right, let's... Uh-oh. Why can the camera not see me? There we go. Okay, perfect. All right, let's get to it. So, I want to play Starfield, but I want to try playing it as a pacifist. I expect this will fully break the game. I'm kind of expecting this will become impossible, like in the tutorial section, but we're gonna see. We're gonna see how much if how much this game supports pacifism, if at all. But I guess first we're gonna spend like 90 minutes in the character creation, probably. Yeah, that's my expectation, Carmen Camilla. But we'll see. We will see. I really like this font choice.
Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, I work in the Stardock. Except, with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful. Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah, and the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue. A shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself.
Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. You know, most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
Group hug now or at the end of the shift?
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
Why are we putting on spacesuits now if we're already, like, we're not going through an airlock or anything? That seems weird to me.
Okay, let's see what we've got. How are we on time?
A little longer. Grab some samples?
Always. But not you. Check on Isabel. Make sure she eases up.
Toxic metals. Yeah, that makes sense.
Buried alive today.
Roger that.
I mean,
Remember, Dusty.
it's a good rationale.
And never take that helmet off down here.
Oh, okay.
Processors don't extend this far.
So, okay, so no. There's an arbitrary oxygen limit in the elevator.
Know what I love about working in Freestar Collective space? Pure ray. A job like this in the United Colonies? Breathes of red.
Okay.
Look at this one over here. Calvert! No! No. It's a laser, not a sledgehammer. Ease up! Benning, if you got paid per break, you'd be a millionaire. Let's go!
Yeah, okay.
What do we say, Dusty? You make your cut.
It is. Okay, we gotta pause for a second. So if the oxygen only gets... Oh, right on. See you later, Carmen Camilla. Thanks for dropping by. But yeah, like, if the oxygen only extends halfway down the elevator shaft, presumably you would want to, like, suit up before the elevator starts going down, so you don't just, like, accidentally black out halfway down the elevator. Anyways, we'll... Whatever. It's fine. I shouldn't think about it this hard.
Get your cut. No exceptions. Come on, pick it up. Troy, what's the yield?
Minimal at this point. Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
What do you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one tapped. Why don't you move over to that big vein we looked at?
Yes, ma'am.
Why would... Wow, okay. If you know there's a big vein somewhere else, why are you just hitting the wall?
Dusty, you're up. Grab a cutter and mine what you can. Metal deposits are in that cavern. I'll shout out when I need you.
Okay, so our first gun, energy 4, ammo cutter, mag, round 0. Oh, we need ammunition for our laser weapons, okay. Fire rate 76, range 3, accuracy 76. That's... having some accuracy built into it is interesting. Okay, and it doesn't actually take ammo, it's just, it just recharges or something.
Now I hear this is the last dig.
So we're gonna have, like...
I'm busy. Anyone else to bother?
I gotta walk by you, buddy. Calm down. Okay, so beryllium. Are we just... Okay, we're mining it. We're not just blowing it up.
You got a few more digs to go before I feel like talking to you.
Jeez, buddy.
You ready, boss? Get back up here.
How they sucker you to join? Fall for the fancy.
Come on. It's time. You're with me.
Oh, this is gonna be a combat thing, isn't it? This is kind of cool.
Standard reading of clean break. Shut it down.
Let's go. Hella, get the readings.
Yeah, about that.
Problem?
Not if you consider a spike in gravity readings a problem.
I don't.
You don't?
What we're after, it'll read as an anomaly.
How do I... Can I flashlight? No, okay, this is all just
Okay, now you're starting to freak me out.
quick
Relax.
items.
It's just another job. Come on.
We're getting close, I think. Yeah, everything is just... Lynn, seriously, there's something really effed up about this.
Where is it, Hella?
Through there, I think.
This is giving me
Okay,
like
you,
alien
you're up.
vibes.
Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Why would anything go wrong?
Would you shut up? Both of you do your jobs. Client is on his way.
Hey, don't look at me. I've done my part.
Can I talk?
Good luck in there.
Yeah, thanks, Heller.
What are you waiting for?
Yeah, it's a good thing we're operating with no regulations, and I'm being sent into some mysterious, dangerous thing. Okay. Hold left. Okay. So we do have a flashlight on our totally safe thing.
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, definitely a good thing. Oh, is this more beryllium? Sure, I'll mine more beryllium. Why not? What the? Is that supposed to be there? Oh yeah, that is supposed to be there. Yeah, that would qualify as a weird gravity reading.
Do you see anything?
This is amazing. Why are the rocks playing classical music? Oh, it's gonna make me mine it. Okay. Yeah, this seems safe. It's, oh, I can take it now. Wait, what did... Calamite? It's like a big map?
Dusty, snap out of it.
Hey, come on. Come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
Very good. The classic Bethesda. Oh, so, okay, so now we have no idea... I have no idea what I want to do for, like, a character. I mean, Pacifist. Let's actually, can we... Yeah, we can skip straight ahead to background. So we're not a beast hunter, bouncer, no. Bounty hunter, no. Combat medic is a possibility. Leave it to human beings to fight over something as infinite as outer space. That's where you come in. You've never been afraid to take on the enemy, but you'd much rather take care of your friends. But I am afraid, or perhaps morally opposed to taking on the enemy. So pistol certification is useless to us. Medicine, wellness, okay. Cyber runner. Oh, this is, okay. From Neon to New Atlantis, the megacorps stand as monuments to power, prestige, and profit. You've worked both for and against them on the inside and out, often sacrificing conscience for credits. I mean, we're a pacifist, so we're not really sacrificing conscience for credits. Or maybe we were and now we've stopped. Okay, well, starting skills, stealth, for combatant, again, non-combat, who values discretion above all else. The ability to approach a target while undetected and kill with a silenced weapon is as terrifying as it is effective. But we're not going to kill anybody. Okay, security. While standardized digital locking mechanism is renowned for its security, any code can be broken with proper training. That seems like it would be very useful. Theft, while not entirely honorable, yeah, that's fine. And certainly not legal. Also fine, as long as we're not killing anybody, that's fine. It is nonetheless occasionally necessary to discreetly remove property from someone else's person. Okay. Cyberneticist. Okay, like a robotics expert. But we have a weapon proficiency. Do all of these have a weapon proficiency? Diplomat doesn't have a weapon proficiency. Okay, Explorer does. Gangster definitely does. Homesteader. Okay, that's a possibility. I'm just going to skim through these quickly and see which ones have non-combat stuff. Industrialist. Yeah. Okay, that has weapon. Pilgrim. Interesting. Gastronomy. Access to brand new worlds means access to brand new ingredients, and there is almost no limit to the delicious food and drinks a talented chef can prepare. Okay. Professor. Okay, there's a lot of these have no combat in them. That's exciting. Sculptor. With your knowledge of anatomy and skilled, steady hands, you could have had a lucrative career as a surgeon. Instead, you followed your heart and created works of art to amaze and inspire. All right. So medicine, which is self-explanatory. Geology. Newly discovered minerals mined from alien planets and moons have directly led to some incredible technological advancements. Persuasion. Persuasion seems like something that I definitely want. In the settled systems, the nuanced ability to listen and discuss can often accomplish far more than simply shooting first and asking questions later. Yeah, that's what we're hoping. Soldier, no. Space scoundrel, no. Although piloting does seem like it would be useful for avoiding combat in space. But I guess these are just starting skills, so we can pick up more. Xenobiologist. Now that would be interesting, except one of your starting skills is lasers. File not found. Oddly, there's no information on file about your past life. Clerical oversight? Deletion by some powerful unknown faction? Or was there just nothing note to mention? Whatever the reason, your past is known only to you. What's important is the here and now and the path you're about to forge. This feels like it should let you choose your starting skills, but it does not. Okay. Okay, so I kind of like Sculptor as a thing. Professor is very funny to me. You always enjoyed learning, but nothing could compare to the joy of teaching others. As humankind spread throughout the stars, there was never a lack of knowledge to obtain, and you gladly assisted. Okay. Astrodynamics. Advanced technology is one thing, but it takes skill, patience, and a little bit of love to coax even more capability out of a ship's grav drive. That feels important for avoiding space fights. Geology we've already read. Research methods. By skillfully employing both new and time-tested methods, a researcher may complete projects faster and even gain unexpected insights. I did not know there was any research anything in this, but that's kind of exciting. Pilgrim, wayfarer, wanderer, seeker, transient. You've been called many things during your travels and learned something those others could never understand. The journey is the destination. I relate very strongly to that. Scavenging. There are those who can find just about anything, and their success is usually dependent on knowing how and where to look. Okay. Surveying. Humanity has access to untold alien worlds, and the ability to decipher all that data while on the ground has become an essential skill set. And then gastronomy, which I also kind of like. No, that has weapon stuff. Industrialist. There was a time when all you wanted to be was a titan of industry. No. Maybe a ship designer or megacorp exec? No. Thankfully, the skill set never goes out of style in the settled systems. I kind of like the starting skills, but I'm not going to be an industrialist. Homesteader. Let's see. The discovery of the settled system's many oxygen-rich planets and moons meant humans could live just about anywhere if they had the know-how. You did, and utilized it to great effect. Okay, geology and surveying we know. Weightlifting. Weight training can significantly increase one's ability to carry weapons and equipment, both in space and on the ground. It's useful, but it's utilitarian, and I don't think it's what we want to focus on. Diplomat. The wars are over. Peace now reigns the settled systems. This sounds great. This is what I, as a pacifist, want to hear. But only because there are those quietly fighting to keep it. Peace reigns because people are fighting. Yeah, okay. Because of you, agreements were signed, words were heated, lives were spared. Okay, I mean, I guess it's metaphorical fighting, that's in bounds. So persuasion, have we actually read this? Nuanced ability to listen and discuss, yeah, we have. Commerce. In the settled systems, free market economy, almost anyone with the right skill set can open and run a successful business. Wait, can we start a business in this game? Okay, wellness. By embracing an active lifestyle and good nutrition habits, one may improve their overall sense of health and even gain prolonged life expectancy. Fantastic. I'm kind of thinking diplomat. Hey, Montrose Chloe. There are day one mods? No, I have not installed. We're doing vanilla. Like, I'm kind of hoping. Well, it's right in the title of the stream, right? I'm trying to break it. I'm trying to break Starfield a little bit. So, if I get bonus breakage for free, perfect. Okay, I think diplomats, I kind of also like professor or sculptor. So sculptor, medicine, geology, and persuasion. Diplomat, persuasion, commerce, and wellness. Oh, that's tough. Like, I kind of, like, geology, I like. Wellness feels like it's going to be important if we're constantly, like, well, it's going to depend how we're able to avoid fights. Like, if we can just avoid fights, wellness becomes less important. But if we have to, like, sprint through a level dodging bullets until we can grab some critical item or something, then wellness becomes more important. Okay, so we're either a sculptor or a diplomat. And from the opening of the game, we know that we are kind of down on our luck because we're working as a space miner. So in either case, I think we're, like our character visually is going to be fairly like someone who cares about their appearance historically, someone who cares about aesthetics. As a diplomat, needing to put on like a professional appearance for other people. As a sculptor, someone who cares about it more artistically. So that gives us the basis, and then we can kind of see which we land on between diplomat and sculptor. Let's see. I've been watching a lot on performance. What GPU, CPU are you running? Oh yeah, I have an RTX 3080. I cannot. My CPU is it's an i7, but I can't remember which generation or like specific numbers and stuff. Okay. Wow. Traits. That's not too bad. Wanted. Maybe there's something good in here for whatchamacallit, for explaining why we're down on our luck. Alien DNA. Volunteered for a controversial experiment that combines alien and human DNA. As a result, you start with increased health and oxygen, but healing and food items aren't as effective. Dream home. You own a luxurious, customizable house on a peaceful planet. Fortunately, it comes with a 125,000 credit mortgage from Galbank that has to be paid weekly. I need to know what our interest rates are. Empath. You are deeply connected to the feelings of others. Performing actions your companions like will result in a temporary increase in combat effectiveness. But we're avoiding combat. But performing actions they don't like will have the precise opposite effect. Extrovert. You're a people person. Expressing yourself uses less oxygen when adventuring with human companions. Oh, exerting yourself. But more when adventuring alone. Okay. Freestar Collective Settler. You gain access to special Freestar Collective dialogue options and better rewards from some missions given by the faction, but crime bounties towards other factions are greatly increased. Okay. Crime bounties towards... Okay, so if we do, like, crimes against other factions, I guess is what it's saying. Hero worshipped. You've earned the attention of an annoying, adoring fan who will show up randomly and jabber at you incessantly. Okay. Introvert, you really need your alone time. Exerting yourself uses less oxygen when adventuring alone, but more when adventuring with other human companions. Oh... This becomes a question of, like, can we allow our companions to do violence? Like, we're a pacifist, but if our companions are doing violence, I mean, it feels like something we would try to avoid, right? You don't want... It's a gray zone. But it feels like, if we need to sneak around... I'm not sure I trust the AI to reliably sneak around with us and not just get into fights. So introvert might be useful. I'm going to think on this. Okay, that's a potential. 1. Kid stuff. Your parents are alive and well. You can visit them at their home, but you will automatically send 2% of your credits home to them every week. That's tempting. Neon Street Rat. You grew up on the mean streets of Neon. You gain access to special dialogue options and better rewards from some side missions on Neon. Crime bounty by other factions is greatly increased. Okay. Raised Enlightened. You grew up as a member of the Enlightened. You gain access to blah. Okay, special chest full of items for the House of Enlightened, but lose access to Sanctum Universum chest. Okay, this is a religion. I kind of wish they provided more information about like these faction and religion specific things, like what are the beliefs of Sanctum Universum? What does that mean? All we know is we get a special chest full of items, but we don't have any conception of like what are the other implications of this stuff. Yeah, Serpent's Embrace. Oh, this one's different. It's not just a chest of stuff. Grav jumping provides a temporary boost to health and oxygen, but health and oxygen are lowered if you can't continue jumping. You can't continue jumping regularly, like an addiction. Okay. What? Okay. What is this jumping-based religion? Okay. Spaced. Your body has become acclimated? I would say acclimatized, but sure. Acclimated. That's pronunciation. English. Yeah, your body has become acclimated to space. Health and oxygen are increased when in space, but decreased when on the surface. Taskmaster. Occasionally, if you have a crew trained in a certain ship system, that system will automatically repair itself to full health whenever it is damaged below 50%. However, all crew cost twice as much to hire. Wow. Oof. Terra firma. Yeah, you never acclimated to space. Health and oxygen are increased when on the surface, but decreased when you're in space. United Colonies Native. This is another faction. Okay, and wanted. Someone put a price in your head, word is spread. Occasionally, armed mercenaries will show up and try to kill you, but being cornered gives you an edge. When your health is low, you do extra damage. Okay, that would be very bad for what we are trying to do. I feel like kid stuff, because our parents are alive and well, and I'm just curious about that content, honestly. And empath. Right, this is just combat effectiveness, which is, how people generally express their empathy is by being better at shooting things. I'm kind of tempted by Dream Home, because it seems like some interesting content, although it is I mean, I guess we're working as a minor to pay off our mortgage. Okay, let's normally do that, and then exerting yourself uses less oxygen when adventuring alone. And extrovert is the same, right? It's just oxygen consumption. But, right, when exerting yourself specifically. It's like I have so many questions about this mechanic. Okay, as someone who is more introverted, I'm gonna go with introvert. Okay. Let's skim through some more options here. Okay. This guy looks like there's a character in The Expanse that has this face, I feel like. Oh, it's a lot of people, a lot of faces. This could be an interesting base for Sculptor. I don't know. It's partly a question of like who fits sculptor or diplomat, and who. I mean, we can also customize. Who looks like they wouldn't get into a lot of fights? Well, yeah. Although that's an interesting combination with kid stuff, where your parents are alive. Oh, biometric customizations can be changed later by visiting a genetics facility. That's interesting. I'm kind of thinking maybe we just use this and then build that either into sculptor or diplomat as a base. Giant scar? No. The mustache is not bad. I don't know. I got half tempted to just go for this one because it's what we happen to stop at when we were browsing earlier. So I'm thinking we'll just do that. Wait, walk style? Oh, there's just 2 walk styles. Okay. Yep. Would you have a tan in space? I'll give a little bit of color there. Face, I mean, it's fine. I'm not going to worry about changing it too much, I think. Do I want to change hair? 36. What? That's certainly a look. That kind of works for either sculptor or diplomat, I feel like. You know, functional in that it's all kept out of the way. I do always love games where you are playing someone who's like routinely involved in combat. Not that we're going to be doing that. And they have hairstyles like just anything that's going to get in your eyes, basically. Like this, incredibly impractical if you're engaged in a firefight. Or like this, it's not going to be conveniently just staying right off to the side. You know, that's going to get in your eyes. It's going to get you killed. Like this, nuh-uh, no way. That's an absolute disaster. Yeah, like so many hairstyles that would not do well under pressure. So yeah, I mean, Riley, I guess you're right. You got to just you know, sacrifice your entire life to look cool. But we are trying to avoid combat, so we can have hair hanging in front of our face. That's fine. But I'm still thinking we'll just go for... Wait, where was it? I should remember the number. This one. It's functional. It's fine. It stays out of the way. Easy. Cool. Done. So now the question is just, are we a diplomat? Or are we a sculptor? Exactly. I mean, well, I don't know, Chloe. Like, winning or losing is one thing. Surviving or dying, though, that's where I draw my looking fabulous line in the sand. But hey, whatever makes you happy. I would actually... Now I kind of wish that there was a game where if you had a... Yeah, Karma, it is a lot of options here. We've narrowed it down to 2. But yeah, I would love a game where if you had a hairstyle that like could fall in your eyes, it gave you combat penalties sometimes. Please add that to a game, someone. All right, so diplomat or sculptor? I think I'm feeling more diplomat, to be honest. As much as, you know, we can pick up geology. Medicine should be fine because we shouldn't need it because we're not going to be getting into combat situations, I hope. Yeah, we're gonna diplomat. We're gonna be a diplomat. All right. Yeah, I think finish. Oh, we're gonna have to name this character, aren't we? Yeah. Okay. What are the pronoun options? Oh, interesting. We'll non-binary it. Why not? And name character. Diplomat name. Camilla, just because. Are we at the naming after chat things? I kind of want to go. So my default is I go with Illyria for a lot of characters, which is the Illyrians were an ancient civilization. So I'm kind of tempted to just do that because Camilla is the name of a cold-blooded killer. In fairness, yeah, that would go fly in the face of our pacifist run here. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with what I know for now, and presumably, you know, we can change our genetic makeup at the gene clinics or whatever. Surely we can rename ourselves. Surely. Why is A name character? Okay, confirm. Maloabianuslia? What? That would be a mouthful, Montrose Chloe. I don't know if I could manage that one. All right, let's go for it.
Forgot. Former diplomat, right? You must have said the wrong words to the wrong people to wind up here. Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way, then we all get paid. You remember anything that happened?
I got fired, and now I'm a space miner. All right, there was this ... light and music. It's incredible, like a dream or a vision. Everything's blank after I went into that tunnel.
Hey, say
What is-
something.
Calm down, Supervisor Lin. I'm thinking. I do not like that as a design thing, like where characters yell at you for not responding fast enough. I mean, there's 2 ways to do it. There's the Telltale way of doing it, where all dialogue's on a timer. That's fine.
Come on.
But
you're
if it's
fine.
like this,
Let's hear it.
like me looking over the options, is, you know, time is paused. Even if the character's still like idling and stuff, in your head fantasy, there is like a seamless conversation happening. You're not just standing there like silently, whatever.
Hey, I'm waiting.
Karma Camilla. If someone tries to prompt me to speak, my response is to end conversation, kill them. That's amazing. Total opposite of what we're gonna do, but let's. What is that thing?
It's our payday, that's what. Sooner we get it off our hands, the sooner it isn't our problem anymore.
Okay, let's. I'm just gonna lie and say everything's a blank after I went into that tunnel.
Well, makes the paperwork easier, and we got what we were looking for.
I'm not sure what
All
information we
this
can share.
trouble for that stupid thing? Sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. We'll be... Speak of the devil.
I feel like this is gonna end up in a fight. Of course, that's gonna be my feeling about everything. I'm constantly worried that we're gonna get into combat. I mean, much like I would be in real life, honestly.
Constellation contact is on approach.
Wait, the Explorers group? I thought they were kind of a joke.
Not a joke. You're just too young to know better.
Hey, I'm just saying they got a reputation. Hell, I bet half the crew here doesn't even believe they really exist.
Half the crew doesn't believe Earth exists, but it's still there. Same with Constellation.
Yeah,
What?
but come on. Exploring space? Who does that anymore? Ain't the space we've already got complicated enough?
Not to them, apparently. All right, Dusty. Airlock. Put your helmet on.
Why? Open the data menu. Do I have to open the data menu to put my helmet on? Select the area in the lower right. In the lower right to access your inventory. Okay, and then we have skills, star map, and the mystery section. Select the helmets category. Yeah, I will equip the deep space mining helmet. Oh, interesting. Minor utility. Oh, do I have a second? Argos extractor jumpsuit. Interesting. So we have our regular clothes. I'll wear a jumpsuit. It looks cozier than the minor utility outfit. Do these all have like little descriptions? No, they don't. They just have the stats. What is EM? Oh, it's got to be like armor rating, I guess. Okay, well, I guess we'll continue wearing this utility outfit because it has a higher EM value. Whatever the heck that means. New items. Brilliant. Cutter. All this stuff. 11 monkeys? What? I'm not sure I follow Karma Camilla. Number of monkeys you have is that number multiplied by 11. Oh. Okay. Oh. EM, 11 monkeys. Okay, gotcha. So if I have 10, 11 monkeys, then I have 110 monkeys all told. Okay, that makes sense. Chat's gonna be urging me to break my pacifist ways the whole game. I see how this is gonna go. I suspect also the game is going to be encouraging me to break my pacifist ways. Okay. Okay, it's playing happy music, so that's a good sign. Mission updated. One small step. We're comparing this to the moon landings? What is... On one shoulder you have a devil, on the other shoulder you have another. Damn it. Exactly, Carmen Gula. How's... I guess this is pretty loud. Let me know if I need to reduce the game volume here. FPS feels good to me, Chloe. Yeah. But I have a pretty good tolerance for like low FPS. So as long as something's running more than like 24 frames, I'm like, great, cool. Just looks cinematic. Why are we all waiting here awkwardly?
Barrett?
Man,
Been a long time.
Yes, it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this
This
place.
guy.
Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. A new one found it.
That right. And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Kazal, and no, Barrett, not cool. They passed out after the extraction. Doesn't even remember what happened.
Is that right? Went on a trip, huh?
I'm fine. How would you know about that? I'm gonna go with, yeah, you could call it that.
That fun, huh? Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
She's rude.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I lost them.
No, no.
Barrett?
Here we go. Well, optional, grab a weapon. I like it. It's optional. We don't have to, and we're not going to. We have our mining laser, but that's it. How do I hide? No, that's not hiding, that's punching. Okay. I'm sorry, everyone. Good luck. I'm curious if this is actually going to resolve itself. How's it going? Are we cool? Can I jump? No? Oh, good. First aid. I'll take the first aid pack. Yeah, that's useful. Whoa! How's things coming along? I think this is fine. We got this, right? We got a robot on our side. Is it pacifism if you let all your comrades die? Yeah, Riley, absolutely. Is this friend? Oh, this is friend. Sorry, friend. Robots. Vasco? Yeah, Vasco's got it. I think its name was Vasco. Was that another? Can I just get on the spaceship? We're just gonna steal this spaceship and leave. Yeah, Dunk, there's gonna be a lot of trolley problem in this. It's inaccessible, I can't just leave. Listen, Dunk, I didn't pull any levers. What's happening is just the situation. Where's... Oh, there's still so many of them. I like how they're largely just ignoring me. Not entirely. Oh my god. Ooh, Digipick. That sounds like it would be important. I can also take his helmet.
This is
A
great.
rescue axe? Yeah, I don't know, Barrett. It seems fine to me. Ooh, yeah, pick the lock and take the ship. Good call, Chloe. I totally agree that inaction is a decision, but we have committed to a life of nonviolence here. Ah, no, it still won't let me do anything. Maybe, is there another ship I can take? Maybe there's some interesting... I think this is so funny that the game just keeps going. Okay, there's nothing back here. Oh, there are 4 of them. We've still got people up, right? Yeah, okay. I'll grab this med pack. Oh, Y is jump. For some reason, I always want A to be jump. Why is the music is changing? The pirate ship took off as soon as it dropped people off, Chloe. Oh, this is cool. Whoa, is it... Why is my suit beeping at me when I stand on this? I'm wondering if, like, it's hiding parts of the AI. Yeah, I am playing on controller, Chloe. Ooh, Argon Vent, Harvest. Whoa! Okay, so apparently if you stand on, there's some kind of environmental damage. I'm not sure what that means in terms of, like, why there's a little bit of orange you can see, like, on my health bar. It's, you know, kind of behind my head, beside my head on the thing, on the stream. But yeah. This is cool. What is this, like a big satellite array, maybe? That seems like a communications thing. Oh god, there's still 4 of them up? the no comment style of pacifism is cracking me up. Well, it's just like... Wait... we're like, this is gonna resolve itself. Like, yeah, look, the pirates are getting whittled down. They're gonna lose. But it's gonna take a minute, so I'm just gonna go and see what's up. Oh, now we're back in the combat arena because the music's kicked off. Who's shooting at me? I'm just hanging out. I do appreciate that the pick up a weapon was optional. These look like combat gun things. Okay, Maelstrom, no, we're not picking up a gun. Med pack, yep. I guess we've already got this guy's med pack. Can I administer, like, health packs to... Oh, how do I... Nope, nope. Can we crouch? Or sneak? That's our flashlight. Nope. Nope, that just takes out our gun. Can I, if I like hold A, can I sneak? If I hold B? Nope. If I hold X? Oh, nope, that just takes my gun out. I'm surprised there's no, like, heal interaction on your companions. Maybe because these people are, plot critical. Use the mining laser to harvest the dead bodies. Ooh. Okay. What's this guy doing? Oh! First bug. Like, ooh, urban efficiency attire. I'll take some clothes. I like how, like, everyone is pretty chill, considering this is a firefight. Broken switch. Oh! Don't be Bethesda plot armor so classic. Ever since Morrowind, when they just warned you. Why did you change to a muted icon, Dunk? Space Trucker Hall Wrap. Sealants. Chloe, I wonder if you can steal from enemies. What if you snuck up on and stole the pirates' helmets? Oh my god! Oh, this is where we get into the bounds of the pacifism experiment. Like, if I steal a helmet from someone in a low atmosphere environment, did I kill them? Or did the atmosphere kill them? Or like, if there were like explosive barrels, I could just place nearby a pirate, and then those happen to explode, possibly because a bullet impacted them. Would that? No, why? Leave me alone. Okay, we're down to 2 pirates. We're making progress. Yeah, like, I didn't do any violence against that man if that barrel happens to explode. Yes, Riley, that is the correct answer, but within the bounds of our pacifism experiment, I'm just moving cargo around. You gotta crouch. They can't see you if you crouch just slightly. I don't know how to crouch, though. Is the thing. Like, nothing seems to crouch me. No. Does it... What was... Who's coughing? Okay, wait. No, wait. How do I see controls? Okay, system. Settings. Controls. It doesn't actually show me the controls, does it? These are just all invert and stuff. Oh, bindings. Sneak. It's supposed to be B, but it's just, I guess it's just disabled for this part, unfortunately. So like wait, why is it working now? I'm definitely saying I was pressing B earlier, right? Am I crazy about that? Alright, let's sneak up on the pirate and see if we can steal their gun. Sneaky, sneaky, sneak. Yeah, our health is fine. These bullets are doing no damage to us. So the... Ah! No! So the bathroom I just used at the Quebec bus stop has black lights in the stalls? Oh, no. Why? Don't look at me. No, stop looking at me. I guess once you're in combat, you can't sneak anymore. Ah! Ah! Okay. Oh, that's me coughing because I've been shot. Gotcha. Oh, this is taking some time. Sorry, Dunk. I was talking to the pirate. Yeah, Barrett, I'm still alive. How are you? Am I interrupting anything? Hey, Sarah. How's it going? Are you also at the bathroom rave in Quebec? Wait, is this the last pirate? It is the last pirate. Okay. No, don't keep your head down, pirate. Get out, get out. Yeah. No, don't shoot me. Yes, yeah. Get behind cover from me, the biggest threat. I think that was just friendly fire.
This all you got?
Karaoke was as karaoke is. Oh, cool, we can clamber. Get a little hand animation going. I love that.
We ain't done yet.
I'm noticing that, Mr. Pirate. Please don't. Karaoke was, yeah, the nice thing about karaoke was we had, the nice thing about karaoke was we had a Belgian beer tasting as part of it. Which was not really part of the karaoke, but it was happening at the same time. And that was really nice. Put the barrel on the box, then get him to shoot at you. I fear that would do more damage to me, Chloe, than to the pirate. I think the pirate's almost dead. Yeah. I just gotta stay back here, and then he'll try to hide from me. Yeah, Dunk, it was very good. One of the guys at work gets a six-pack of Belgian beers every couple of months. This was the summer one, so it wasn't a perfect match for the weather we have here now. But, yeah, it's still always a good time. Oh.
God damn it.
Yeah, pirate, you really should just leave. Ow, what happened? Am I, like, poisoned or something from standing in the argon? Oh, I have a status effect. Lung damage, prognosis poor? How? From standing in the argon, but I'm in a spacesuit. Okay, well. So we'll go out to karaoke, but if we had anything at the wedding, no, it's too much, huh? What, was there karaoke at the wedding? I wasn't. Listen, just because I was at karaoke doesn't mean I was actively karaokeing. Because I definitely was not.
More of this. Go dead.
Wow, they killed a lot of miners, huh? Poor miners. Oh, medpack. Oh, are the radioactive things? Oh, that seems dangerous. Reactive gauge, a common manufactured component. This item could be used as a component in crafting. Okay, sure. Impact driver. Is this just like junk you can sell? No worries, Dunk. Enjoy whatever's going on in Quebec. And thanks for stopping by. What else we got back here? I will, Dunk. It's having a blast, just chilling out while this firefight happens. Montrose Chloe. So testing your pacifism, what if you placed and exploded the nuclear barrel near the pirate? Yeah, that's the question, right? I feel like it feels like a breach. Honestly, it feels like a breach of the pacifism. If I shoot it. But if I place it and someone else shoots it, we're in a gray area, right? Like, I have not directly caused harm. So yeah, that's where we'll need to. That may be the gray area, or like if I place it, and then I go to a place where I can't see the pirates, and I shoot it, but it happens to still be close enough to the pirates that they get hurt. then yeah, we're kind of in a bit of a gray area. But no, we're gonna try to be strict about it. That's a good question. Can I pick it up? Maybe holding A? Yeah, I totally can. Can I throw it somehow? No. Do I really want to walk towards an armed pirate with this thing? Just drop it on top of the explosive barrel. Oh! That doesn't count. So, that was an accident. There was no way I could have known that was going to happen. No, that was purely accidental. I just bumped into this explosive. When I was thinking about, maybe him dying from the explosive barrel, bumping into the explosive barrel was not. No! I didn't mean to. It was an accident. It was an accident. He fell over. There was no way I could have known that was going to happen.
Of course Barrett was being followed.
Still in one piece.
Every time.
Oh.
Oh God, I'm gonna throw up.
I'm curious do we have stats? Does it track that as a kill? Skills? No. You receive 1 skill point to spend every time you level up. Okay. Each skill also unlocks a challenge. Complete the challenge and then spend a skill point to rank up the skill. The top row represents basic skills. The rows below are locked until you've spent a minimum number of skill points in that category. Combat. Well, we're not going to spend any points there. Science. Oh, this is very cool. Okay, so what's some of that? Zoology, weapon engineering, nope. Spacesuit design, scanning, botany. Oh, I feel so bad. I can't believe. Okay, well, yeah, we need to find if there's stats. Maybe here? 0 people killed. The game says I am innocent. We're still at 0 kills, so we're fine. The game agrees it was an accident. No, that was entirely accidental. I happened to bump into the thing bumped into him. There was no way it could have been predicted. I am innocent. The court has ruled. That was not breaking our pacifism. We're good. Okay, great. It's, sometimes, it's an extraordinary circumstance what happened there, Chloe. And so, we did need to crunch the numbers, make sure it was okay, but we're in the clear.
Hey,
Now,
you did good there. Kept your head.
you bet I did, Supervisor Lin. I sure kept my cool.
Don't let your guard down. Could be more.
We appear to have suffered fewer casualties than would be expected.
It does help me sleep at night, Chloe. I have been cleared of all wrongdoing.
The Crimson Fleet is after us.
Yeah, that's...
Unfortunate.
Hey, I don't know how you kept your cool back there. We're still in one piece.
Okay, he's just sleeping
God.
now.
Of course
I'm gonna
Barrett
throw
was
up.
being followed. Every time.
All right, Barrett.
Well, that was some fine work on the pressure. You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now.
Okay. If they can tell me what this artifact of yours is, I'm in. If you take me off this damn... sign me up. Oh, wait, I didn't ask for any of this. What is Constellation, anyway?
You ever stare up at the stars at night wondering what's out there?
Oh, okay. I thought he was just going to tell me what a constellation
That's where
was.
we go.
Okay, I mean, if they can tell me what this artifact of yours is, I'm in.
Marvelous.
Oh no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but they're not some miner anymore, Lynn. Soon as they touch that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things.
Gotta get my lungs looked at. No way, not my job. What about the mine? Don't you need me? I'm really curious to see. Okay, no way, not my job.
Don't you get it? You don't have a job here anymore.
I'm fired?
You're with those explorers now.
I've been fired from 2
Like it
jobs
or
now.
not. Just
We're off to a
go,
bad start.
all right? Figure out what happened to you when you touched that rock.
Well, now that that's settled. Vasco, get them to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again. Very well.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time.
Yeah, well, great. Now we have a watch, I feel super safe.
Hey, look at that. The watch fits you perfectly. Now,
It's a watch. It's... Did they forget how to do, like, adjustable straps? Whatever. Why send me? Shouldn't you go? You're giving me your ship? Who are you? What's Constellation? What exactly did we dig up? What exactly did we dig up?
that, my friend, is the million credit question.
Snapple
Constellation
watch.
will find the answer. With your help.
Okay, so we don't know. Who are you?
See, that's the problem with the settled systems. Too easy to take everything for granted. While everyone else is busy playing politics, we're the ones braving the unknown, charting the vastness of space. Without us, the galaxy is just a big room with the lights turned out.
Okay. Why was the Crimson Fleet after you?
They're just following the loot, like pirates do. And I have something of a reputation as a loot collector.
Are you giving me your ship?
Technically, it's not even mine. Consider it a loan. Vasco will keep you on course. Besides, I'm making an exception, since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had.
And, why send me? Should you go?
Come on. You really not at all curious about that light and music show you experienced? Why it only affected you? Because if you didn't notice, we've all been handling it since with no problem. The way I see it, Constellation needs that artifact, but they also need you. This mystery is only getting bigger each step we take. And you're part of it now.
So how does he know about the visions that I experienced if I'm the only one who experienced the visions that I experienced? Or, like, okay.
Thinking it over?
I am.
Instinct.
I am. I guess I just
And
back out
Vasco,
now.
Don't let them break my ship.
Radioactive gas vent. Protection regen. I guess it's just catching up on all the status effects that I've had. Toxic gas vent. Lung damage. There it is. Cough. Great. Don't worry, Chloe, I won't. See you in a bit.
Just up the ramp, Captain. I'll be in the external robotics bay.
It's very funny to me that it queued up all the status effects that we encountered.
You are the new captain of the frontier.
Okay, but now we'll know when we're stepping in radioactive gas vents in the future. So that's good.
Captain, I assume you know how to fly a Class A starship. As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike. I will
Digipic.
attempt to boost the shields, just in case there are any difficulties.
An apple-flavored Chunks food cube. Container of cereal. There's a lot of junk lying around here. Jeez, Barrett, clean up after yourself. We got some Red Harvest White. Oh, Red Harvest brand white bread. Manufactured using the company's proprietary genetic modification technology. Chicken We're also going to go vegetarian, because why not? Gummy snack chews. Coffee bag. Ooh, that's... Oh, wait. Why is... Oh, when we coughed, our O2 levels changed. Interesting. The research lab lets you discover new crafting recipes by completing research projects. Okay. Each research project requires materials in order to make progress. The materials needed can range from raw minerals extracted from planets to organic substances extracted from alien creatures and plant life. Well, that's bad news about the alien creatures, because we're not going to kill any. To manufacture components that can be made at an industrial workbench. Okay, wait, do we have research available now? Oh, that's cool. Performance enhancement. Medical treatment 1. Heal paste. Antimicrobial amino acids. Aluminum. Or, I wonder if you can actually change it so it's aluminium. Weapons. Okay, no. Not stuff that we're ever going to need. Helmet modifications. Spacesuit modifications. So we need spacesuit design for that. Okay, that makes sense. Ooh. Outpost engineering. That's a lot of stuff. Oh, decoration 1. Okay, so probably more than just this one chair. Oh, that's cool. Horticulture. We need outpost engineering and botany for that. Nutrients. Domestication. That's kind of cool. Domesticate. So I wonder if we can domesticate alien creatures then. Power generation. There's some wild stuff in here. Okay, robots. Oh, okay. Now this gets into an interesting question of pacifism. I hope so, Riley. I hope it's just a farming sim. I would be super happy about that. But we do have the question, if I build robots that are fighting robots, and then those fighting robots kill something, does that break the pacifism? We'll need to consider, or outpost defenses. For example, if I build a turret and that turret shoots somebody, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Yes, you think so, Riley? We'll see. Ooh, old Earth cuisine. We might have to find a planet with no hostile wildlife on it, which might be impossible. We need the herbivores only planet. Beverage development, mixology, heck yes. What did I not? Oh, and then okay, it's fine. I've looked at everything now. Okay, and I don't have enough to research anything. How's my health status improved? Prognosis stable. So it's just going to get better over time. I'm still confused about how I got inhaled toxic gases in my space suit. Oh, full day's passed. Oh, I guess I wasn't conscious for a while. I was going to say, like, did that combat last a full day? Interesting that... Oh, crime does include murders. Okay. That's interesting. So murders distinct from people killed. Favorite weapon? None. That's what I like to hear. Actually, let's unequip our cutting laser. Perfect. Much better. You know, technically, we might use that for mining and stuff. In fact, I'm sure we will. But we will see. Why does these have exclamation marks? Because they're new, maybe? Nope, still there. Whatever. Okay. Oh, we still don't have any section in the lower left. Because they're exciting. Okay. Yes, just everything in my inventory is exciting. Cool. Star map. Oh, heck yes. Oh, heck yes. Oh, can you see... Are these, like, gravitational fields? I'm very curious what these, like, undulating waves are that we're seeing. Okay, Moon of Ancelon, Vectera, type rock, gravity 0.91 G. That's pretty good. Temperature, deep freeze, thin CO2 atmosphere, weak magnetosphere, no fauna, no flora, but the water is safe. UV radiation. Yeah, it could be that, Riley. Could be that. Oh, interesting. Right, we have a surface map. Oh, damn. Can we... Oh, interesting. Okay, so there are bounds to this thing. Okay. Back to system. Oh, heck yes. Oh, that's so cool looking. And there's a bunch of stuff going on here. Oh, and a bunch... Okay. Oh, and we have different resources on the planets as well. And we don't know... Ooh, okay, so this magnetosphere is unknown, but we know there's no flora and fauna, but there is flora and fauna on Neri, or Nira, sorry. And a bunch more resources. Oh, there's gonna be so much stuff in this game. Are these star bases? Star stations? Yeah. Deep Hala. What is, this is like a gas giant, I'm assuming. 2 star stations. Okay, 0.9 Gs. I'm very curious to see like some low gravity stuff. This station, it doesn't tell me any information about it, which is strange. I would expect us to know like if there's like affiliation or like just a little bit about... Oh, there's life on 2 planets in this system. And this has chemical water. Okay. This is so much stuff. Okay. Oh no, I backed out. Oh, okay. How are we... Okay, we're navigating like relative to the place that we are. If Earth is right there, like the solar system is right there, why do people not think Earth is real? Maybe it was being level... Oh, good grief. These things have combat levels? Come on. That's fine. So far, our record is clean, and honestly, we've made it further into the game than I thought we would. Yeah, we might just have to ignore the main quest at certain points, but that's fine. There appears to be a lot to explore out here. This is... Okay, it does seem like this is not the entire... Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Okay. Can we zoom out? Okay, so... Yeah, that's a lot of stuff, huh? Is this a binary star system? Heck yes, it is. It's... yeah. Oh, that's rad. Oh, Kang. I know Kang. I was looking at names of stars recently for work reasons. And Kang was one of them. Ah, Bradbury. Okay. Let's back out. And we need to learn to fly, and then we need to learn to probably avoid combat with the pirates who are in space. I'm gonna guess. Okay, jump seat, cool. These control panels, like it's a little lower res, but there's something about the way. I love the look of these, is what I'm trying to say. Even though I can't actually see like what it says or anything, this aesthetic really agrees with me. Like I love like the wear on these bars is so good. Like this feels lived in a way that I really like. Did my lungs get better? My status effects no, it didn't. Sporadic O2 damage and detection event. Okay, so I'm bad at sneaking. Well, the orange bar at the far end of my health has disappeared. Okay, pilot seat. Great. Let's do it.
Shields ready. The rest is up to you.
Wait, what happens if I just get up? Okay. But then we can also fast travel to the entrance to the ship. Okay. Okay, now we need to see if we can run away from people in space. Hold Y to take off. Okay, we're gonna divert power to engines. Yeah, our whole thing is gonna be building a fast ship, like fast and light. We gotta get out of the way, we gotta be able to outrun everything. Oh, I got an achievement that for some reason didn't pop up. Okay, let's... oh, the shields, missiles down, ballistic, lasers,
It might be wise
down.
to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems, and we'll be on our way.
Okay, use left and right, select the ship system, use up, down to allocate power. Okay, that's what I already did. You can skip the ship tutorial by powering up all systems, including the grav drive. Okay. Wow. Ta-da! Okay, we've done it. Okay, cool. So, okay, and it's joystick up.
You've proven an adequate
Left switch to
pilot.
boost.
Are you familiar
Perfect.
with ship combat tactics?
No.
Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear.
How do we get out of here? I'm not targeting the ship. We're running away. How do we run away? Settings. Controls. I guess I probably should have gone through the rest of the tutorial, huh? Controller vibration, outpost item rotation. No, wait, we want bindings. Main gameplay. Activate power. Blah 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 blah. Spaceship. Fire boosters. Switch flight modes. Okay, right button. That seems important. Ship action 1. Cool. I have no idea what that's gonna do. Open scanner, left button, repair. Okay, cool. Okie dokie. Let's see what happens if we switch.
We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective.
No, we're not doing that. Oh, Okay, but this is a pacifism question. If we just disable someone's shields...
Enemy ship centered on the HUD. We can lock in to fire a homing
Why?
missile.
No, I don't want to. I don't want to fire a missile. How do I... What if we go to Star Map? Can I just, like, fast travel out of here? Scan unavailable. Set landing target. Set course. You cannot fast travel during combat. No! Okay, well, we're just gonna try and run away. How much distance we got on them? Okay, we have... wow, they can catch up real good. No, they're like 2 kilometers away. So we're just gonna keep doing that.
Let's end this.
I'm trying to end this. Alright, we're almost 5 kilometers away now. More than 5 kilometers away. Oh, this is where space is big. Okay. Curious, there's got to be a disengagement range, right? Surely. Surely there must be.
This ain't over.
I would like it to be over, though. It could be over any time now, really.
You're done.
If by that you mean this fight is done, then I totally agree. Okay, now we're at the point where we're no longer measuring distance in meters. It's good. It's progress.
You've already lost.
What is this tutorial? Okay, 13 kilometers. We're doing great. Okay. Can we... Yeah, we can't change to third person in this. Oh, we only have 1 step. Interesting. Alright, 15 kilometers.
You lose.
I'm trying to lose you, if that's what you mean. Oh, this is tough. We might need a pacifism exception, not for... as long as we don't blow up the ship. I don't like it, though. I don't want to shoot... I want to avoid any firing of any weapons, period. If we can.
That's all you got?
Yep, pretty much. I'm just running away. Are we out of combat now? Okay, so the bottom left is our ship. Set landing target. You cannot fast travel during combat. Okay. Part of the problem with this is, like, let's just take a look around. There's not really anything we can, like,
Waste of time.
hide behind here, except this entire planet. Perhaps. But, like, we're so far away they can't even see us. So I don't know why... Like, there has to be a break to combat. What? Yeah, with nothing powered, it doesn't actually shoot anything. What's my ship special ability?
You, Barrett. Give up that loot.
Oh, wait, oh, there was an A button. Why did it... Oh, okay, select target. That's all. This is a problem, isn't it? It doesn't seem like we've gotten away.
Had enough?
I have had enough. Thank you for asking. We'll see if we lose them at like 50 kilometers.
How'd that old junk of yours make it this far, huh?
I like that they appear to like not even be chasing us. Like they just seem to be standing still. Otherwise, or we go way faster than the ship does. Okay, we're almost at 50 kilometers. I'm really hoping this lets us leave. Oh no. Oh no. It's so... Okay, I mean, I guess... Oh, what do we say? I mean, I guess technically if I disable the ship... if I just disable the ship, I'm not, strictly speaking, doing any violence to a person.
Forest group? Don't they teach you to fly?
It's just a ship. Seriously outpaced you, dude. I don't know what you want from me.
Let's do this.
Okay. We're just gonna... Yeah, we're just gonna... I guess knock out their shields a little bit. And then very gently try to discourage them from following us. Of course, it's going to take us like a few minutes to get back into combat. Oh, game. Bethesda, why do you do this to me? I will say, so far, one of the things I really like about this compared to previous Bethesda games is our main quest in, you know, this big open world is not a, it's not something that has a huge time pressure. So far. But it's like, hey, like you found this thing and you want to know more information about it, which totally, absolutely. But it's not like the world is going to end if you don't find out about it right now. So if I want to go off and, you know, explore some planets or whatever, I don't have that, like, this is not what I would do in real life kind of thing in the back of my mind. So really glad that Bethesda, at least for this game, seemed to, like, learn that lesson and figure out, like, hey, like, yeah, this is a better thing to do. Okay, so the interesting question, or the concern I have going into this fight that we can't just run away from, which is very annoying. Unless there's like, is there like some control that I missed in terms of like our grav drive? Grav drive, I'm assuming, is like our faster than light thing. Is there any like, okay, we'll switch flight modes, right, which we tried and didn't do anything. Open scanner, I'm guessing is like planetary scans. Menu navigation, no. Outpost building stuff, okay. Alright, so if yeah, it's just like fully disabled the right button. Oh, left button. Photo. Deal with the Crimson Fleet.
This one's mine.
It's awfully euphemistic. Interesting. So they have lasers, missiles, engine, shields, grav, reactor crew, hull shields, laser, missiles. Interesting. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. I wonder if this will show more information once we get closer. Once we get closer again. I wonder if this thing just, like, would it normally follow this? Like, is it literally just locked to, like, a very small combat arena in, you know, the vastness of space as part of, like, the AI routines? Oh, that flickering's very annoying. Oh, why is it confused about where the ship is?
Come on!
Or is this like how the AI in space is always going to behave, where it basically just like, if you run away, it just doesn't know how to handle it?
Easy, buddy.
These barks are very... It's very strange. Why can't I hail them back? If they can talk to me, they can just like come in hot over the radio. Why can't I return the favor? Oh, we're close now. A mere 5 kilometers out.
Easy, buddy.
Oh, I'm hitting it. Right? Okay. Okay. I don't want to damage the hull, though. I'm just trying to just gently discourage them. So it's cool that the lasers seem to, yeah, like this is pretty forgiving in terms of, oh, it seems to be as long as you're within, like, the ship is within the, I'm not sure what the radius for that is.
Grab shot. Not like we're running anyway.
Just for the record, this is still pacifism. I haven't done any lasting harm to any living people. Also, I don't know why they can't seem to catch up to me. I mean, this is about as gently as I can discourage. Are you sure, pirates? Are you sure you want to do this? Oh, they boosted. I guess I will also boost after them. They're trying to run away, which is... Oh, we overshot. Oh, their shields have come back. Can we get more information? All their powers and their grav dive is busted. Oh, why does it say GRV?
Let's end this.
Can I leave now? I've won, like, sir. Can I leave now? I like how they basically can't do anything to hurt us. Like, that's just a full volley and it got through, what, 25% of my shields? Sir, please leave. I would like to resolve this peacefully. Can I fast travel now? I don't know what to do. Like, seemingly we could do this all day. Like, where's my option to hail them? This is an interesting quirk of, oh, if I blow through his shields one more time, he's going to just blow up. Hey! Ow! Rude. Okay, we're not killing him, we're just disabling his shields. See? Just disabling his shields. What am I gonna do here? Oh, I can power my lasers down so they're a little weaker. Oh no! That also doesn't count.
Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault, Captain. Search the wreckage
that was a
for
mechanical
spare parts
failure.
and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains.
That was a mechanical failure. I had nothing to do with that. Yes. A mechanical failure. Why won't it? I'm searching the wreckage for survivors after a mechanical failure that I had nothing to do with.
2 more Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our
Oh,
location,
God.
Captain.
No. I don't want to.
Just give up!
I'm unhappy. What gives you that impression, Riley? Okay. Okay, what if... Oh. People killed 0. The dream is live. We don't know. Yeah. The game says I'm still in the clear. The game says I haven't killed anybody. We don't know. We searched the records. There was no indication that anybody was dead. It must have been an automated ship. Automated pirate ships. This is just the future. We're in the clear. People killed 0. Ignore that last one. People killed 0. Yeah, ships destroyed, but people killed 0. So I still have not killed any people. That's just science. Okay, we've learned the lesson. This is not killing people. Yeah, this is pacifism compliant. We're just lasering them. I am so unconcerned, game. Okay. See? Pacifism. This is what pacifism looks like. shields to recharge. No, stop shooting me. Okay, he's just... This guy's actually following us close. Oh, I guess it would help if I was going full speed, huh? Listen, the stats don't lie, Riley. First of all, no one is alive to contradict me, as you said. But also, the stats, you know, the game is tracking this, and it says that I have not killed anybody. Which is, you know, what pacifism is all about.
Hostility has been far more than anticipated.
Okay, wait. Can I jump now? Let me... Ah, fast travel is currently unavailable. Can I... No, I don't want to land on this planet. Can I fast travel? It's gonna be... There's gonna be another fight, isn't there?
At this rate, the odds of continual assault from their ships are high enough to jeopardize our mission. In short, they are after the frontier and will not stop. We'll need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A
Oh my God.
indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete, a perfect staging area.
Are you serious?
For pirates.
Like, why? You would just run away. Any sensible person would just run away. Oh, so now we have to just go and kill a bunch of pirates? Like, come on. What am I supposed to do? I wasn't paying attention because I'm angry. Where are we supposed to... Oh, we're supposed to travel to Crete. Let me travel here. What if I want to travel here? Set landing target. Ah! Just let me out into the world, Bethesda. Let me free. So this is a worse thing. Like, I understand why they're doing this. They want to teach you how to do the murders, because you need to know how to do the murders in the game. But also, just don't force me. Don't force me to do the murders. I guess we'll set a course. I guess we'll fast travel. Doing a faster than light jump within a star system feels... Or is this just we traveled slowly?
We have arrived in orbit, the abandoned facility with our...
I wonder how much... Is there, like, I have a watch. Does it say what time it is?
Fleet captain is on the surface.
Can I... Okay, cool. I can just walk around the ship. Interesting that the one thing my watch doesn't seem to do is tell time. It's a compass and an oxygen and CO2 meter. Wait, are my lungs still rough? Oh, no, they are, but they're excellent also. Was something beeping at me here? Yeah, like, watches go in the way of phones, where one of the last things you use your phone for is phoning. Okay. All right. This is going to be harder to get around, I feel like. What are we supposed to do here? Are we just supposed to, like, fly to the planet? What happens? It doesn't let me change flight mode. I don't know what this is supposed to do. Land at the Crete research base. Okay. How does... Oh, okay, you just highlight it and then you land. Press X to land. Okay, pacifism is...
I'll follow you from here on out, Captain.
Oh. So we're back in a if Vasco kills them, it doesn't count as me killing them situation. I feel like we're going to have to blow up that ship when we get off the planet. Okay. Alright, Vasco. I hope you're prepared to do the heavy lifting here. If I sneak, does Vasco sneak? Oh, that's perfect. What? He just like, oh, yeah, he just a little stand up, low crouch. Yeah, stealth mode. Riley, I am being a pacifist within the bounds that the game will allow. Scan creatures, minerals, and planets. Each unique item scanned progresses your survey data, that's what we're here for, of the planet. Completed survey data can be sold for credits. Rad. The scanner mode also unlocks additional features such as building outposts and using social skills like diplomacy and intimidation. Oh, what? Okay, social skills. I've discovered the social skills mode. What are the robotics outpost? What? How do I social skills though? How do I scan? A. Why is it only 13% scanned? Oh. Do I have to find like multiple of them to...
According to the scanners, the abandoned research facility is in this direction.
Oh, this is like showing me which way to go to the map. Well, let's scan this trilobite. 13%, so I have to scan multiple copies of them, huh? Temperament, wary. Understandable trilobite. That is interesting. Is this like a... What's the word for the tendency for nature to create crabs? Carcination or something? Carcinogenation or something? There's a word for it. Like trilobites the same deal? Why am I coughing more now that we're out on the planet? I was like, my lungs are doing great. Resource fiber. Okay, I can also harvest from it. I don't know why it said this unlocks, you know, diplomacy and intimidation, but I don't seem to see those options anywhere, like attached to a button. Okay, we got some fiber from these. Do these have a name? Dust roots. Ooh, that's kind of cool. There's some interesting looking stuff on the horizon here. Oh, lead. Well, can I just mine this? It's a lot of lead. What are these? Oh, okay, these are like actually iron deposits. And lead deposits. Why is it showing... I'm not sure I understand why it's doing that. Wait, did it automatically equip my weapon again? No, it's just showing me that I can mine stuff with that. Okay, we're gonna equip our mining laser for purely peaceful purposes. All right. I wonder if there's going to be like an option to. Is this it's more lead? I wonder if there's going to be an option to parlay with the pirates, considering we. Oh, that's fun. That's a very high jump. So we're in a low gravity environment. Ba-ba-ba. Okay, here we go. More dust roots. Biomes by volcanic genetics. Double helix carbon based. Huh. And there's 2 more up there, which I think will get us the full scan. What is it highlighting? Oh, it's Vasco. Okay. Fauna 0 out of 3, flora 0 out of 3, resources 0 out of 8, argon. Okay, whoa, extreme heat. Okay, good to know. I'm very far away from it. Why is it still? Okay. Okay, so protection regen is like, there's some amount of protection from environmental hazards that decays. I don't know how, like, let's take a look at our watch again when we get closer to this thing and see if it has some. It doesn't have, like, an indication of how much heat protection we have, really. Hopefully that didn't... Yeah, our watch is having trouble with this. I think that's just our regular cough. I don't think we got worse. Oh, hey, lung damage cured. I love that. Now we can sneak up to the captain and just have a totally calm and rational conversation. Figure out our differences and go our separate ways. Ooh, silver. Excellent. Okay. 100% scanned. 20 XP. We're on track. Okay, where are the people I need to go and have a polite conversation with? Let's go explore this thing first. Okay, so running uses up our oxygen, but then if we stop running, our oxygen recovers. That's interesting. There's got to be some way to, like, I guess we can probably improve our stamina later on. Oh. Oh, this is just the mission. Okay. It's kind of glitching out on stuff far away, it seems like. Because I don't see anything harvestable here, but it's still triggering. I don't know. Okay, so that's that big thing, the dust roots we were scanning, is the only flora in this biome. Yeah, here we go. That is interesting. Okay, let's go get some argon. I guess we should probably, like, heal ourselves, huh? Just, you know, for the diplomacy that we're going to go do. This is stuff, right? Yeah. Just can't get away from our mining roots. This is argon or something again? Whoa, there doesn't seem to be anything there. The call of a cool rock can't be denied. It is true. We gotta find more trilobites though to scan those, get our all our data. Getting a good rock collection, if nothing else. See, I would be totally happy to just... Oh, water. Water. What? Scan? Why? Wait, what? Oh, show resources. Okay, can I harvest water spring? Okay. You'd think we had, like, a good supply of water on the ship, but, I guess not. I mean, I guess water alkanes. No idea what that is. HNCN. Quick. Someone explain chemistry to me. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I'm just going to put my gun away. I mean my mining laser. It's not a gun. Okay. See, this is fine. If they got rid of the pirate stuff at the beginning. Hopefully everyone is just nice and friendly here, or this is just abandoned. That's fine too. What happens if we, like, run until we... Oh, there's a red dot on my compass. Oh, that's some kind of wildlife thing. Let's try some sneaking. Why is it saying robotics? Wish there was some indication of whether I was, like, safely stealthed or in combat or what. Is this some sort of robot thing? Wait, do I have my lights on? Yeah, stealth mode. Stealth mode engaged. Flashlights lit. We're sneaking now. Unfinished hangar. Okay, cool. I didn't see what it said about that thing. 13% scan zone. No! No, no. Vasco, back up. What are you doing, Vasco? Back up! Vasco!
I adequately assisted you during combat.
No! Vasco, what'd you do? Oh, Vasco. We were sneaking. I'm very, nope. Oh, terror morph. Nope. Okay, so definitely this confirms the, picking the introvert trait was the right way to go, so that we can leave Vasco behind so he doesn't just murder everything that we roll up on. But I didn't kill it. So we're still pacifism, we're on track. Oh, there's a lot of stuff to mine out here. Hopefully this will open up some research for us. things, yeah. I am looking forward to, like, there's a lot of good systems, it seems, in this game that I'm interested and excited to interact with. If the game will actually let me do that. All the stuff. I wonder if we have a weight limit in our inventory now. We do. Right, resources. Oh, this stuff is super light, though. So that's fine. Okay, let's, I guess, let's not put it off any longer. Let's go and see what awaits us with the pirates. Oh, there's a whole, like, herd of creek grazers up ahead, so let's avoid those if we can, so that Vasco will not do violence to them. What am I hearing? Is it just wind? No, there's a ship coming in. It's interesting. We don't have... Okay, well, we're gonna put things off a little bit, and we're gonna see if they're friendly up the radar station. Okay. This is higher than I expected to jump. Whee! No. So there's like no shortage of resources to find, which I guess makes sense. If you were, out in the vastness of space, the amount of resources available kind of increases. I guess not exponentially, but a lot. So there's going to be a lot of stuff just left lying around. There's this really cool interview. Oh, if we burn through our stamina, we get red bars and distortion for some reason. Okay. Yeah, really cool interview. Might have been Eurogamer did with a scientist at the ESA about a bunch of things about the reality of if humans had become a multiplanetary species by colonizing Mars, and then we're going on to explore the rest of the galaxy. Some things that science fiction, gets right, and some things it gets wrong. One of the interesting points was just like how easy it is to make space basically impossible to travel through. If you, say, blow up a couple of ships in orbit, the debris field becomes very challenging to travel through and could essentially just make it impossible to go to a planet. But another point was Dyson spheres, which are artificial habitats built around, as like a sphere around the outside of a star, would be incredibly resource intensive to actually build, to the point where just building not the full sphere but just a ring around a star to expand, create like an artificial habitat, would essentially require, like if we were to do it in our solar system, just building a ring would require us to essentially use up all the other resources in the planet. Okay, I see people moving around, or things moving around, but I don't see red dots, which is good. So, friendly people? Friendly people with guns? Hunter.
Yes, what?
Yes, what?
Excuse me.
Okay, you're excused.
Hey.
Hello.
Yes?
Uh,
Howdy.
okay. Cool. Maybe there's someone else we can talk to actually inside this place. Wait. Why? The atmosphere is breathable? On this moon? Gravity 0.55, temperature temperate. Atmosphere, standard O2. Huh. Well, there we go. Just imagining. Wait, what did I press? Toggle which quest is tracked on your HUD. Only one quest can be tracked at a time. Select the name of the quest to expand the list of open objectives. Oh my god, select any objective in the quest to track the whole quest. Press the set course button to automatically navigate your active quest's objective. Okay. Let's see if we can... Oh, wait. How do we... Surface map. Whoa. Okay, that's cool. Oh, dang. Okay. If we go back, but, oh, wrong button. This one. We go back here. Okay, so they're like points of interest. Oh, dang. Okay, and that's where our ship has landed. Did we explore it? We swung by. All right. That's fine. Let's go back. Why did we get 20 XP? Just for showing up at this place? Oh wait, why is this person violent? But this person is not. Why? Okay. Oh, please don't.
This place ain't for the likes of you.
Okay, I'm leaving. Bye-bye. It's nice that he didn't just shoot me immediately. Wait, can I steal this ship? I mean, explore this ship. Maybe borrow it for a little while. Okay, we're not going to do this right now. Oh, yeah, no, we are. We definitely are. How do I save? Save. Okay, it autosaves pretty good. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll just select character. What? Okay. No, 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 no. Okay. Well, that was almost... Yeah, kill the crew or leave the ship. Well, I guess we'll leave the ship then. Did that... How did we... Oh, missions, here we go. Okay, it didn't add, like, a mission that we're never going to do. Good. That escalated quickly. No! Don't do it. Don't do it. Stuck on geometry, of course. Classic. Okay, this is actually promising. If Vasco wasn't with us, it seems like we could check out... Oh god, is Vasco murdering them? Where's Vasco? No, 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 no! Hey, Karma Camila! Oh, is the frame rate really bad on stream? Is it consistently bad, or is it just occasionally it just like stuttered? It's slow and blurry consistently. No spikes, no recovery. Oh, dang it. Okay. Like, it looks fine on my end, so... Let me close out some background tasks and see if that improves things. I do have just, like, 1 or 2 tabs open in Chrome. So... we can close those. Yeah. Yep. Yep. And also yep. Okay. And, I mean, I guess just to be on the safe side, I'll, like, turn down, we'll just set everything to high. We'll see if that fixes it. Upscaling we want off, because I do not trust it to run. Is that running any better? It looks, in the preview I'm seeing, it seems... Oh, Vasco, are you just murdering everything? Maybe not. Stop it, Vasco. Okay, we gotta keep running. Is that any better, Karma Camila, or is it still really bad? About the same. Ah. That's very unfortunate. Let me see if anything's eating too much in Task Manager. This is the authentic, the authentic PC gaming experience here. Yeah, like, it looks like everything should be fine. I'm wondering, is it like the video encoding or something? Oh, go to Twitch game. Yeah, it's just, yeah. Yeah, this is the risk of playing a Bethesda game on release, right? But I mean, it's also like, it's running fine on my end, so it's something in the OBS capture, which is, well, I was going to say it's a bit of an edge case, but I would expect, you know, Bethesda QA to be doing a lot of stuff, a lot of that, and to notice if it was causing a lot of problems. Hook rate, color space. Well, yeah, it's they have QA, they just maybe don't fix all the bugs that QA reports, is sadly the way it works. Maybe limit capture frame rate? That... Did I break it? Oh, it's just because I haven't... Let's see if that fixes it, maybe.
In combat, Barrett often
I can't tell if that's better or worse, or...
I am not sure.
Ah! Oh! Still the same, huh? Oh, that's such a bummer. Oh, I can't scan it when it's dead? I mean, that's fair. Oh, what the hell did I just pick up? New items. Ugh, gross. No. Hey Chloe, yeah, it seems like the Karmic's Camila saying being in the pause menu improves it. So we just can't explore a planet, huh? Rotate the gun. I mean, rotating the character. Does that look better? Yeah. So it's just being planet side is causing problems. I heard that the resolution scaling is tied to the monitor's native resolution. I turned resolution scaling off because it's all AMD stuff and I'm on NVIDIA, so I just don't trust that stuff to play nicely. Yeah. What's VRS? Variable rate shading during rendering. Maybe that's mucking it up. Anytime it tries to get clever, I don't trust it. But it's so tough because it's just like it's always looked fine for me. Okay, actually, yeah, like if I'm seeing I have VSync and motion blur on, yeah. Yeah, VSync on, motion blur, yeah, medium. But I wouldn't... I mean, we can turn that off, see if that improves it. Is that... It still looks pretty rough in the preview. I don't know, what do you guys think? Is that any better on your end? Frames are still the same, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna Google and see if anyone else has... Okay, image quality improved. Yeah, it's hard to say, right? Okay, everything you've seen is FPS is just terrible. Okay. OBS Starfield. OBS stairwells, according to autocorrect. Starfield. Yeah, this is all just like general performance stuff. Let's try a different search engine. A lot of auto adjustments that target 30 FPS. Is it just it looks like it's 30 FPS, or does it look worse than that? It kind of looks worse than 30 FPS from what I'm seeing. Because the frames look much higher, like it looks totally fine on my end. It's like 1660 plays towards 30 and 3080 also plays towards 30 FPS. Just the 38 looks prettier. Well, I mean, I guess the question is, like, is it unwatchable at the frame rate that's coming through, or is it just like a little like lower than ideal? I guess is the question. Gonna give people motion sickness? Yeah. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's just the I'm not seeing any, like, technical anything coming up. Yeah, designed to run with SFR by default. Well, maybe. Maybe let's see if that makes a difference. Upscaling. That's okay. Well, let's. Oh, I will turn off motion blur. let's take a look-see. I don't know. What do we think? Any better? Okay, wild. God damn it! It crashed. Oh. Yay, Bethesda. I didn't update my drivers, Chloe. That definitely could be it. Definitely could be it. Okay, we'll give it another shot, and if it crashes again immediately, then I will take a pause from streaming, maybe have something to eat, update my drivers, and then probably come back in a little bit. But we'll see. We'll give it one more chance. Okay, so it's like, does this actually save my settings, or did it go back to regular stuff? I mean, it makes sense if they have to, like, the FSR is just, I'm guessing, a newish thing, and not, I don't think it's a thing I've used in any other game, so, yeah, that's what we'd expect. It might have just, I'm hoping it just destabilized because I switched it on, and hopefully, fingers crossed now, it'll work fine. Because it's been on since, you know, we're not changing the settings or anything, but we will see. Oh, there's some weird little floaty things off on the horizon there, but they seem to have disappeared. Okay, it is platform agnostic. Yeah, but still, I don't know if it's a new or how new a thing it is. But, you know, anytime, it takes, what am I trying to say? NVIDIA is unlikely to have had really good support for SFR for a long time, basically, because it is an AMD thing instead of an NVIDIA thing. So, you know, it makes sense that there would be some kinks to work out that would require the new drivers. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Does Vasco have like a health bar? No, Vasco's just like invincible, huh?
Captain, Protocol Indigo dictates that I am to return to the Lodge with no deviations. We are here to stop the Crimson Fleet from pursuit. Nothing more.
Tell me this now after I've gone on several deviations. Why is the Crimson Fleet captain after Barrett?
I have often asked Barrett that same question at various times, and about various individuals that wanted to cause us harm. The most likely answer is that Barrett personally insulted him, typically by continuing to live, usually after escaping from certain death, and often with an object multiple people wanted.
All right. Just who are you and Barrett? What's Constellation?
Constellation is an explorers society founded over 50 years ago with the mission of seeking out the unknown. Members often engage in expeditions in small groups, typically 1 or 2 people, or, like Barrett and myself, 1 person and 1 robot. The membership is intentionally limited and small. Should you join Constellation yourself, you will be the 10th active member.
Why is Barrett trusting me with his ship?
Barrett would say that billions of years ago, we were all one with the cosmos, so technically you have known each other forever. But the more practical answer is likely that he needs you. The number of known people who have been affected by the artifacts is now 2. Without your investment in Constellation's mission, he may never know more about the experience you both share. So, he is showing you trust in order to gain your support.
Okay, so it's the implication then is Barrett has also experienced the same thing. But then, yeah, what makes me more important than Barrett, or what makes it so that Barrett is fine to, take my job on the mining facility while I leave? Yeah, Oh, you can hear it. That's cool. Love those good little bits of sound design. Wait, did we collect the thing? Neon. I don't know if we scanned that one yet. Yeah, now we have. Planetary differences I was prepared for. I was not ready for planets to have different biomes. But I am very, very happy, very excited about it. These are, like, I wish that we could scan, like, some of this stuff, like the, not necessarily functional geology or flora or fauna. Like, I'm not sure, this looks organic to me, right? Like a coral reef formation or something. I wish you could scan more stuff like that. I don't know. It would add more to the experience of exploring these planets, in my opinion. It's also just like that's a big enough point of interest. You want to go check that out if you are in an exploration mindset. I guess we can't, we can't control that Vasco follows us yet, so we can't just solo this. It's fine, though. Vasco will probably take care of the violence for us, while we maintain our perfect pacifism. And then hopefully this is, nope, it's fine, nope, it's fine, nope. I said it's fine. No. Well, we'll scan you. Ow! No, Vasco. Stop it. We're fine, Vasco, as long as you run away. Oh, there's our experience for running away. What do you mean it's karma? This is. Oh, well, okay. It's perfect. Listen. Is it perfect pacifism? 0 people killed. 0 murders. Pacifism. absolutely perfect pacifism. Where are you, Vasco? Oh, Vasco's still going at it. That's fine. I don't think our companions can die in this, right? This is cool. No hacking was involved, Riley. This is the game. The game is just being honest with us. Ooh, succulent. I'm definitely stealing that. I mean, borrowing it. Is this just, like... I'm curious if we can actually use any of this stuff. I also have no idea. Is 55, like, a lot? Is 55 a little bit of cash? Is it absolutely nothing? Mysterious sealed containers. Foam cup. Okay. Alright. I'm sure everyone will be very friendly in here. I'm just gonna sneak. With my flashlight on. Maybe turn it off. That seems smarter. Also, just with this robot clanking around behind me.
Curious. These are United Colonies markings, but we are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret UC facility.
I mean, not that secret. Also, where are the UC markings? I don't know what he's looking at. Security monitoring on premises. Oh, definitely not a Rubik's Cube. Omega, the last days. Can we read this? Oh, cool. The following is the opening of Camille Flammarion's 1894 work, Omega, the Last Days of the World, in which a comet is set to collide with the Earth in the 25th century, and people must come to terms with the end of the world and what that actually means. Okay, wait, is this actually a real book? Are they just including the text of public domain books in this game? Omega, the Last Days. Omega, the Last Days of the World. It is absolutely a real book. Interesting. I mean, Bethesda figured out the hack to filling the world with lots of interesting books. Or lots of books, anyways, with unique text is just mine the public domain. Alright. I'm going to hold off on reading that unless there is public outcry for story time. Empty chunks packaging. A notebook. What's this? I can't interact with it. Or the blanket, I guess. It's an interesting decision to have non-interactable things when, like, I can pick up this empty packaging, but this kind of cool looking sealed little box is purely decorative. I'm wondering, yeah, what led to that decision? Desktop sand garden. More succulents. Solar Frontiers game. What's this? Starlocked board game. Yeah, we're definitely collecting board games. Bad People, Bad Jokes 2. Oh, I'm very concerned about picking this one up. Oh, why did the chicken cross the road? Huh? What's a chicken? Okay. Knock knock. Who's there? Planet. Planet who? If I throw a party, will you help me plan it? Okay. Ecliptic mercenary says to a woman, I've been hired to kill you and I always get the job done. Woman says, can't we talk about this, son? Yeah, Riley, you want more of this? Well, it's Bad People, Bad Jokes too, so I probably have some good news for you. How do you keep an idiot in suspense? Okay, yeah. How do you get a Freestar Collective hick out of a tree? Wave. Okay, it's the follow-up to Louis Lepper's original work, and just like its predecessor, it has become a cult hit. Okie dokie. Well, now we know. I also, as much as it would ruin this desktop sand garden to pick it up, I'm definitely going to take it because I want a desktop sand garden to go with my succulents. Has anyone made a game where you literally just like go around and explore environments and pick up junk? I mean, aside from, oh, what the heck is that? A heat leech. Can I scan it? No. It seems to not be violent, though. Okay. There's like a little nest thing. And some toxin. Common organic resource. This item can be used as a component in crafting. Okay, that seems like something I want. Oh, these are refrigerators. Another mystery container that we can't interact with. Red Rover, come over. An excerpt from Lyubov Song's novel, Red Rover, Come Over, an alternate history where autonomous robotic rovers gained sentience, replicated, and colonized Mars before humans could form colonies. Okay, we're playing, as part of our Pacifist Run, we're also playing, is this a real book or not? Red Rover, come over. Nope, just the game. It seems, unless I search for also book. Oh. Well, no, people have written books with this title, but not anyone by that name, it seems. We're learning. All right, so let's give this a read. Larissa just smiled. The machine continued to blink its lights and emit faint whines as it servos whirled, unsure of how to proceed. But machine communication was Larissa's specialty. She flicked the buttons on her universal comm unit. Its LEDs blinked rapidly in response to her movements. It's okay, she signaled through the device. I won't hurt you. But if we've any hope of getting out of this cave, we'll need to work together. Larissa hadn't expected her day to go like this, trapped in a disused mining tunnel under the surface of Mars with a frightened and potentially hostile maintenance robot. What? But her espionage training, okay, had prepared her for similar situations. The machine clicked and beeped in response. I trust you. It wasn't a direct translation. As precise as machine binary language was, there was still a lot of room for misinterpretation when translated to her native tongue. It was close enough. The robot seemed to relax. Its glowing aperture expanded to let more light in as it gazed at her, taking in any information it could glean from her, and then it extended one of its many clamps in her direction. She took hold, and with a firm yet gentle tug, pulled the small robot out from under the rubble. There we go. That's better, isn't it? She asked, clicking out her message on her comm unit. Now, if you can lead me out of this tunnel and back to my dropship, I can call for backup that could help your fellow machines fight back against your oppressors. The robot seemed to nod in understanding and began to wheel its way down the rocky corridor, stopping every so often to let Larissa catch up. Okay. Well, now we know. We'll be curious to see if there is, like, sentient AI, I should go back into Seek mode, stuff, content, or succulents in this game. Soil box. Okay. It says something. Soil. Okay, wait. If we pick it up, we can probably take a look at it. Starlocked. Okay, both published by Scholar Sisters in the World. Good detail. It's too bad they don't have, like, actual covers for the books. As much as I'm sure that would be just, like, a ton of work. Oh, it's a Sand Garden brand, Sand Garden. Soil box. What does it say? Soil home case. Okay. I mean, sure. All right. We got another book. Story time. My life, chunk by chunk. I was very young, only 7 years old, when I realized humans are animals. Smart animals, sure, but still animals. You give us food, we'll eat it. We want it to taste good, and we want it to stop our hunger. Those two things. That's what's most important. After that, sure, some people want their food to be really healthy, as the experts say, and some want it to be pretty. But most people, they just want to cram something into their face. And that's when the concept of chunks was born. So begins the 128-page autobiography of Fred Blombaert, founder of the Chunks food franchise. Right, I've seen this. This is like the Starfield fast food brand. Chunks that we'd like to cram in our face. Succulents. I'm trying to get a sense of the economy from this, the junk we're picking up. Safety first. Immobilizer. What's that? Immobilizer. Oh, okay. It's just designed to provide rigid support to injured limbs, used to treat afflictions. Treats dislocated limb, fractured skull, sprain, and torn muscle. Well, you know, that's not going to come up because we're doing a pacifist run. Mondays, am I right? Coffee mug. Okay. What's a cred stick? Is that cash? Ooh. Oh, and these are lockpicks. And a succulent. An empty syringe. Okay. Genetic sample bottle. Wow, there's just so much stuff to go through here. Couple bullets. Well, we're not going to need any of those. Whoops. Wrong button. Paper tray. Wild. Like, they really took the Fallout 4 junk collecting to new heights. I mean, I guess Bethesda games have always had this stuff. We actually... No. Okay, we're safe. Seems like it. I like how the music is, like, super intense. Or it's fairly intense. It's, like, low-key, like, thriller stuff going on. Oh, fire extinguisher. Curious if we can use that. And we're just walking around, like, reading books and picking up plants. Oh. Okay. I'll take this brutally murdered scientist's aluminum. What's history of xenobiology? The first several chapters of Lars Nilsson's work seem to focus primarily on the digestive systems of alien herbivores. The dissection of Dr. Lord's latest find revealed a creature that was, just as she suspected, based on its outward appearance, an evolution of the microscopic hydrothermal worm, but her research also suggested a species that evolved in distinct stages, possibly growing significantly as it did. So the question now remains, which version of the creature did Dr. Lord dissect, and what maximum size could it possibly achieve? The subsequent passage deals with Nilsson's fascination with the predatory wildlife of some unnamed world. desk fan. No, Vasco. Wild. It's just like... the level of detail in this. I wonder how much of this stuff is actually procedural and how much of it is fixed level design. Like, yeah, to what extent is this stuff randomized? Is it just stuff in containers, or is there actually some randomization to the stuff that is in this actual level? Uh-oh. Pirates. Oh, drink pack water. What's... Advanced Nutrition Standard Pack of Purified Water. Restores 3 health. Actions use minus 20% O2 for 3 minutes. Sparkling water. Heck yes. Chunk's Employee Handbook. Why is this here? Soon after founding his breakout business, Chunk's founder, Fred Blumbardt, personally wrote the 3-page employee handbook. The following is an excerpt from page 2. It's like that saying, the customer is always right. Here at Chunk's, if we know anything, it's that the expression, the customer always right, is always wrong. In this case, it's actually scientifically impossible for the customer to be right. They have no working knowledge of our state-of-the-art culinary facilities, and if they had the secret recipes to all our delicious Chunk's flavors, then we'd be out of a job, me included. Written by someone with retail experience, I have to assume. Okay. Sound like someone cocking a gun. Full food, spiced worms. Fried and spiced alien worms. Guaranteed safe and loaded with protein. Oh, good lord, Vasco. Just knocking over the furniture. Drink pack beer. Advanced Nutrition Standard Pack of Beer. Plus 50 damage resistance for 3 minutes. Minus 10% O2 recovery for 3 minutes. Yep. That's beer, alright. Alright, can we actually do anything with the fire extinguisher? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, well, I guess we'll just drop it then. I wonder if you can set up like a library in your ship. No, 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 no. Why? Oh my god. Technically still pacifism, right? If Vasco kills them, that's not me killing them. Okay, cool. Perfect. Does Vasco have, like, no health or anything? It's just... Okay. Okay, it's just the interaction point for the door.
It is a shame. Exploration requires so much.
It doesn't, though, Vasco. It really doesn't require any bloodshed at all. I'll just wait in here until it's over. The Pickwick Papers. The posthumous papers of the Pickwick Club. Chapter 1. The Pickwickians. The first ray of light which illuminates the gloom and converts into a dazzling brilliancy that obscurity in... Oh my god. Into a dazzling brilliancy, that obscurity in which the earlier history of the public career of the immortal Pickwick would appear to be involved is derived from the perusal of the following entry in the Transactions of the Pickwick Club, which the editor of these papers feels the highest pleasure in laying before his readers as a proof of the careful attention, indefatigable assiduity, and nice discrimination with which his search among the multifarious documents confided to him has been conducted. Charles Dickens' first book, about a man who established a society whose goal is to travel and research human life, became a phenomenon that established the author as one of the best of his day. This is... Language has changed a lot in the last 100-some years.
I am aiming for your center of mass.
I'm not going to pick up the toilet milk. Is it over? Why is this bathroom so dark? I'm also not going to pick up the toilet antibiotics. Whoa! I'm just waiting here. What is happening? What is going on in here? Why? Oh, my health is not low, it's fine. Oh, that's not ideal to have that combat, that gun effect just going constantly. Oh, okay. Okay, so they were doing, what, research with the creatures that... Okay. Let's try a quick save and quick load and see if that ends the forever gunfire. Fingers crossed. Oh, thank God. I'm assuming Vasco is fine downstairs. Chocolate-flavored Chunks food cube, sealed for freshness. I'm very suspicious of Chunks as a food source. Alien bug paperweight. That's cool. Blender base. What? Oh, we have a different coffee mug. What is UC Battle Meal Multi-Pack? Standard United Colonies Field Rations. Packaged in bulk. Increases carry capacity. Wild. Snack Pack. Apple Bites. Advanced Nutrition Standard Apple Snack. Sure. Another succulent. Oh, Vasco's coming. I guess, your turn, do the dishes, dumbass. What is this? There's like a little treat in this toaster oven. There's so much junk around this place. Yeah, I think we're gonna avoid Chunks. Even if it's pumpkin, whatever, flavored. Not gonna bother picking up bullets. Bandages. Used for treating afflictions. Okay, so I guess, okay, treats contusions, lacerations, and puncture wounds. Hey, Vasco. Still technically pacifism. Whew. Okay, that's interesting. Frag grenades. Won't be needing those. Oh, gross. I can just pick this Chunk's cape up off the floor with this duct tape? Oh, sorry, vacuum tape. Yeah, I don't totally trust that.
Something's out there.
How do they just instantly spot me?
Let's do this.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Pacifism. Oh, he's got a snack pack. Definitely playing this game the way it was intended. Can I just like push Vasco forward? Go forward, Vasco.
Peace is no longer a viable option.
Peace is always an option, Vasco. Don't... Peace is my way of life. Oh!
I do not feel pain, but I hear it is terrible.
Oh my god. Oh no, Vasco. Also me. Vasco's saying what we've all been thinking, but the peace is not an option?
Your own survival.
Peace is an option. Peace is definitely an option. Ooh, a little solar system. Planetary system sculpture. I'm honestly amazed that the game has supported my nonviolence as much as it has. Oh, a hazmat suit. That seems useful. Plus 5 health and O2.
Violence significantly decreases one's life expectancy.
See, Vasco knows. By being nonviolent, I'm increasing my life expectancy.
Take him down. Fire on him.
No! Yeah, the medical skills are going to become super important, I feel like, as this game progresses.
Target eradicated.
Keep it up, Vasco.
Please avoid getting shot. You might die.
Sound advice, Vasco. Okay, I'm gonna... No! We're fine. Oh. I thought I saw something. Did I knock it open? I'm glad these guys seem to be having a good
Trying
time.
to kill me, but I am not technically alive.
Oh, what? Microbial contamination. Oh, that's interesting. That's very interesting. Nope. Come on, Vasco. What is this thing? It's got like... It's wild. Is there not like a...
You were trying to kill me, but I
There's
am
no
not
like plaque
technically
or
alive.
anything explaining this? Or like research notes or something? Oh. Oh. It's like a experiment box 0237. It's like some kind of big squid thing. Can we read this? Yes, 38% probability of subject equals yes. What?
All is held compromised.
No, something idea. Does subject prove data's user input?
It is terrible.
Oh, ow. we got another scientist with Digipacket's toxin. I feel like I want like some scientist clothes would be cool. What we actually need is we need like a fancy diplomat's get-up, right? What happened to these people? I mean, oh right, we have the... What the? Oh my god. Corrosive gas pirate. Wow. Well, that wasn't great. Okay. So exploration is fine. Standing beside... Exploration in the middle of combat is fine. Standing beside... Where's Vasco? Did Vasco die? Can Vasco die?
You're gonna get yourself killed.
Oh, computer. Project Pet Shop. My staff and I just arrived this morning, and I'm not surprised to find the facility completely operational. As usual, the United Colonies spared no expense. It's all very exciting. Inspirational, really, knowing you have the full support of the decision makers. I have to admit, I was surprised to learn that the lab is a closely guarded secret, located in Freestar Collective space, no less, but we go where the work takes us. Xenowarfare is the evolution of armed ground conflict. We knew it, and the Freestar Collective surely knows it as well. Forget what the calendar says, this is 1942 all over again. Oh, great. We may as well be the Manhattan Project, and that worked out great. Racing to create the game changer before the other side. So to that effect, I am overjoyed to officially announce Project Pet Shop Phase 1 is a go. Okay. Anthropods. The anthropods are, in a word, incredible. Calm, easy to work with, and they even allow themselves to be fitted with the NCIs without much trouble. Synchronization has, thus far, been nearly instantaneous, and their control fidelity has remained in the 95 to 97% range. They've passed all environmental survivability tests as well. Hot, cold, low or no oxygen. I'm pretty sure these things could operate effectively in any environment. Most promising is how well they've already integrated with the Red Devils, who have joined us for a period of extended training. After all, they've been leading the creatures into combat, so it's critical they establish a war bond. Why... okay, no, never mind. I'm not going to ask questions. Let's keep going. Success! After months of testing a variety of extraterrestrial species, I am overjoyed to report that we have finally found a species that will serve as the backbone of the United Colonies Xenowarfare Division. The anthropods are everything we hoped for and more. Imagine a pack of alien beasts, suited to any terrain, capable of instantly obeying any command. I have designated these beasts Obedientis Pes, but we just call them stalkers. Yeah. I think it may finally be time to crack open the bottle of Chateau Avignon 2170. A 137-year-old bottle of something. That's fancy. The Red Devils. The Red Devils' progress with the Stalkers has been nothing less than amazing. Now I see why they're so highly regarded in UC military circles. None of the rah-rah bullshit you see with the regular grunts. These are focused professionals. After another week of training here in the pet shop, I'm confident they'll be ready for a live test in the field. Mickelson suggests I contact Colonel Kasarov and find out where his Marines grabbed that spider from the early trials. He wants his comeuppance, but then it would make for a good trial. Okay. Whew. Weapons case. Open this. Okay, yeah. Where did Vasco go? Because we can't... I don't think we can finish this without Vasco. That's pirates. That's a pirate. happens when we go outside? Oh, there's still pirates down here. That's fine.
Wait, what was that?
Nothing. Okay. Hoping this spawns Vasco back with us. Okay, cool. Whew. Heart Plus. What is Heart Plus? Cool little bug crab guy. Heart Plus. Improves fortitude and pain tolerance. Okay, so it's just, it's a drug. Plus 20% health for 2 minutes, plus 200 damage resistance for 2 minutes. Okie dokie. Alright. Let's, I mean, I guess the lesson is we ran by that first guy, and he forgot we were over here, so we could probably just keep doing that through... yeah, I don't know how we're going to deal with the pirate captain, but... I mean, Vasco. Vasco's how. As long as he doesn't get lost. I'm going to save again, though. Nope, nothing to see here. Oh, succulents. No, I think we've got this one. There are so many succulents here. Vending machine, 75 credits. Oh, that's not great. Okay. Pacifism. Digipack. Okay. Oh, credits. Okay, did we explore in here? No. I mean, Riley, my hands are clean. I can't be held responsible for what Vasco does. Wire spool. A lot of these battle meals. We'll keep those. We gotta have some food for our ship. Whoa. Levitating desk planet. Oh, that's cool. We already have Solar Frontiers, so that's fine. Oh, deck of cards. Oh, and then individual cards. Egmont Desk Assistant. Egmont. I mean, we gotta take Egmont. Bed? Oh, we can take a little combat nap. Oh, computer. I'm glad we came in through here. Oh, it's a lot of things. Why are these people just storing emails on their desktop? New beginnings. I can't believe it, I got the posting. The United Colonies Xeno-Warfare Division is now official. I can't even imagine the amount of red tape they had to cut through at MAST, but it's long overdue, and I get to be a part of it from the ground up. My official title will be Associate Xenobiology Technician, and I ship out in 3 days. Amanda is upset, but I assured her I'll have plenty of leave, and we'll be back in New Atlantis all the time. I'm still not sure where I'm going, definitely somewhere in United Colonies space. Guess I'll find out when I get there. Candidate 1. We got our first extraterrestrial candidate today. It would appear to be an alien form of, something. Essentially a giant spider. Mickelson, in full protective gear, attempted to attach the neural control interface, Our security detail is still trying to remove him from the cocoon, and we had no choice but to put down the creature. A minor setback. None of us expected success on the first try. I heard Dr. Paulson tell the others that a detachment of United Colonies Marines is scheduled to deliver another creature next Thursday. Alright. Ashta specimen. I'm not sure how they managed it, but the UC Marines actually managed to bring us an Ashta. It's not that the Ashta is a terrifying beast and natural predator. Those are both exceptional and wonderful qualities and essential to the work we're doing here. It's that the Ashta is native to the planet Aquila in the Cheyenne system. Aquila, home to Aquila City, capital of the Freestar Collective. Okay, that's why they're surprised. Yeah, okay. Leave it to a group of ground pounders to grab a candidate right from the enemy's backyard. Though it does beg the question, have the Freestar Collective scientists managed to weaponize their greatest natural predator? If so, our timetable just got accelerated. It's still weird to me that in a world where nuclear weapons exist, and also robots, why are they so obsessed with taming aliens for the purpose of warfare? It just seems like, yeah, I don't understand the tactical benefit. Oh, right, they're doing it because it's cool. It's a cool story. That's why. Never mind, I figured it out. Okay. Trial failure. Any fears that our Freestar Collective counterparts have managed to weaponize the Ashta have been completely dispelled. After the Mickelson debacle, we determined the NCI should only be attached under full sedation, so that wasn't an issue. The problem started immediately afterward. The Ashta proved incredibly resistant to synchronization, and we never achieved control fidelity beyond 47%. Dr. Chin's arm was nearly ripped off 5 minutes into the first trial. In short, the Ashta simply can't be controlled. If not by us, then certainly not by the Freestar Collective. Dr. Paulson has been in touch with Colonel Kasparov. Looks like the Marines will have another species collected and dropped off by this time next week. More disappointment. Another creature, another failure. No fault of the UC ground pounders. We wanted a predator and they delivered. These things were so alien. Paulson had a difficult time deciding on a designation. Opted for Reptens Venenum. Shame we couldn't properly sync the NCI. These things would have been spectacular, especially the poison. Okay. New specimens. Marines dropped another few specimens off this morning, totally unscheduled. Best way to describe them? They're anthropods, the alien equivalent of Homarus gammarus. Basically, giant space lobsters. Very promising giant space lobsters. I'm not entirely sure where the UC grunts found these particular test subjects. Some godforsaken backwater rock, I imagine. After the third or fourth unsuccessful trial, I stopped asking. None of those earlier specimens could be controlled with any reliability. As noted in my earlier logs, their natural aggressiveness made them effective weapons, but a bullet is less than useless if the gun keeps turning itself on the shooter. But these new creatures possess a perfect natural dispossession, no aggression, even docile, yet capable of defending themselves with deadly efficiency when threatened. And when they do go on the attack, they're terrifying. So, we'll see. Relocation. We're moving, packing up shop and transitioning the entire operation. It's happened so fast my head is spinning. The work on the anthropods has been so successful we're actually relocating to their homeworld. We'll have an unlimited supply of creatures for the Xeno Warfare Division. I've been named Senior Xenobiologist. That means I'll be running the entire facility. My first instinct was to tell Amanda. I'm still not used to her not being there. I'll give Mickelson credit. The guy really went to bat for me. He let the mass brass know that it was my work tuning the neural control interface that was instrumental in controlling the anthropod. I guess Paulson is being forced to retire. Good riddance. Okay. More spice worms. Delicious. Sand sculpture. Oh, we got more books. Frankenstein. Amazing. Letter 1. To Mrs. Saville, England, St. Petersburg, December 11th, 17 something. You will rejoice to hear that no disaster has accompanied the commencement of an enterprise which you have regarded with such evil forebodings. I arrived here yesterday, and my first task is to assure my dear sister of my welfare and increasing confidence in the success of my undertaking. Yeah. I kind of wish they just included like the full text of some of these. And War of the Worlds, which we will also we will not read. Comet. W. Du Bois. Interesting. It's not widely known that he also penned a science fiction short story. The following is an excerpt from The Comet, written in 1920. It's a short story. Why not? Again, why not include the whole text? Like, it's in the public domain, so there's no cost to it, except like a little bit of extra. Oh my God, there's so many Eggmans. Anyways, yeah. I mean, I guess, like, what's the worst case scenario? People read all of Frankenstein? That I don't, I don't understand why you would only include an excerpt. Yeah, we did go through here. Yeah, because all the doors are open. Okay. And then through there we couldn't go. And that man is just taking a nap. Okay, this is where Vasco checked out last time, so let's quickly save. Did the pirates leave? Desktop sphere toy. Weird. I think the pirates just left. Oh, this is... Oh, these are the things that were sneaking around that like popped out of that wall thing. Or the fridge downstairs. It seems like a creature arm. Oh, there the pirates are.
Captain, the enemy is here.
Nope.
Peace is no longer a viable
It...
option.
Come on, Vasco.
Damage received.
Oh, wait. Vasco can take damage?
Damage registered.
You got this, Vasco. Maybe? What is he doing? I ask while just standing around not shooting. Oh! No! No, 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 no! Why?
Please avoid getting shot.
Med pack.
You might
Oh.
die.
Ow! Still, I didn't do that. Oh, credits. This is, I kind of want to break the pacifism just to speed us through this, but no, we're sticking with it.
Aiming for your center of mass.
To speed us through, I mean, this particular quest. But no. We have principles and we're sticking to them. Come upstairs, Vasco.
Our debts over your own survival.
Wait. What are you talking about, Vasco? I'm avoiding combat as much as I can. Wait, are they shooting each other?
In combat, Barrett often yells, pew, pew, pew. I am not sure why.
Okay, 8 med packs. We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
It is a shame exploration
Vasco.
requires
Okay.
so much bloodshed.
Nope. Leave me alone. No. Vasco, stay outside. Yeah. What a weird way for doors to work. Nope, fast go. It seems so overcomplicated. Are they still there? Nah, it's fine. Where are we supposed to go? Let's... Ow.
I'm on it. No one's
Oh. Hazmat suit. I think we already have one of those, but that's fine. Tales of Space and Time. We have such a sweet library. Hard Times. Book the First. Yeah, more Charles Dickens. Desktop digiframe.
I am aiming for your center of mass.
Sympathetic response quotient. Okay. For a second, I thought you could pick up the chair. As in, like, carry it in your inventory, not as in just, like, lift it off the ground. Is that a flashlight? It is a flashlight. I like how combat has just stopped all of a sudden. Like... So this game kind of supports stealth. In that, if you leave someone's, you know, lamp planter. Oh, heck yes. I want me one of those. Sealant, I guess, is going to be like a research thing. Oh, cool. Fill all open slots in every layer to open the lock. Okay, select a key and rotate it until it lines up with the gaps in the security layer. Slot the key in to fill the gaps. Each key can only be used once. Okay, so I think it's... Okay, yeah, I think I know how to do this. It's this, and then it's this. And then... Yeah, that. And... Okay, I like that as a puzzle. That's not terribly difficult. I really wish I could turn off Vasco's combat taunts or chatter, because there's not enough variety to keep it lively. Okay. Okay, so this can do with that one. Then we have two on opposite sides. Oh, I don't know if... Okay, I can't change them. Okay, so these two don't line up quite. So I have to use this one then for the outside layer. So let's do that. And then... Oh, I goofed. Oh, I can undo. Undo. Okay, perfect. Wait, this is just impossible then. Because... Okay, no, this one goes here. I see. I see. So what if we do this, and then that, and then that. Okay, cool. Amp. Steroid-based performance enhancer designed to temporarily boost leg strength. Plus 35% movement speed for 2 meters, 2 times jump height. Or for 2 minutes, not 2 meters. Okay, sure. Credits. And a fancy suppressed gun that we will not pick up because we are pacifists. Oh, I get experience. That's handy.
There is a high likelihood of human death.
If I place a frag mine and someone steps on it, does that count as pacifism? What if I just try to play a game of catch using a frag mine or a frag grenade? Mid-firefight is the perfect time to learn to lockpick, Riley. Clearly. But yes, you're probably correct. I guess we will accept that planting mines is not pacifism compliant. Okay. War. This is the senior xenobiologist again. We're at war. By establishing the colony of Vesta, the Freestar Collective have forced the UC's hand. The unmitigated gall, thinking they could establish control over a fourth star system. Such a flagrant violation of the Treaty of Narian. Our diplomats tried to resolve this peacefully. Maybe this is why I got fired. Our diplomats tried to resolve this peacefully, but the Council of Governors wouldn't listen to reason. Apparently they claimed that Vesta was not a colony, but rather just an insignificant farming outpost. Nice try. By all accounts, the Red Devils and Stalkers worked in perfect unison, and the results were everything we could have hoped for. No Red Devil or Stalker casualties. Vesta's defenders were apparently taken by complete surprise, which greatly contributed to their fatality rate, 93%. This is a great day for the Red Devils, a great day for the United Colonies, and a great day for Xeno warfare. Note, no, it's not lost on me that this classified facility is actually located within Freestar Collective space. So goes the great game. Yeah. Well, wonderful people we're learning about here. Phase 2. It's finally time. After a number of successful missions with the Red Devils, the Stalkers have proven to be exactly the weapons we had hoped for. So it's time to expand our operations. MAST has finally approved the next stage of this facility's operations. Ending 2 sentences with operations. That's fine. Project Petchup, Phase 2, will now commence. Yeah. Stalkers. We've officially stopped work on the Stalkers. There are enough creatures in the field to serve the Red Devils, who haven't been here to train in over a year. If they need more, we can easily gather some from the planet and fit them with NCIs. But from this point on, our focus is Phase 2. Heat leeches. Okay, this was the thing that jumped out at us. Throughout the settled systems, from civilized worlds to backwater bush towns, pilots have had to deal with the nuisance known commonly as the heat leech. I had my own unpleasant experience 4 years ago at the New Atlantis spaceport. My transport was delayed while the deck crew removed a few of these filthy little things from the aft thrusters. Oh, they're the Star Wars things from inside the Space Worm asteroid. They're attracted to heat, feed off it through some endothermic process, so thrusters are the perfect place for them to hide. They can take a full afterburner burst with no ill effects. No ill effects on the heat leeches, that is. A ship with an infestation can generally expect a 3 to 5% drop in thruster efficiency. Working with the heat leeches has been interesting, if not entirely satisfying. We have 11 of them in the lab, and by all accounts they're completely innocuous, save for their heat siphoning properties. But what if there was a way to weaponize them? Oh yeah, perhaps artificially enhance their heat siphoning to completely and instantly disable a ship. Or, even better, to somehow reverse the process so that they transfer their own heat into a ship. Someday. Today, I fear we lack the means to do either. Oh, thank God for that. Yeah, pirates, you are in over your heads. Just leave. Oh,
you were trying to kill me.
There are a lot of fridges.
I am not technically alive.
Lot of fridges. Is combat over? Oh no, technically we're still in combat. The lighting in these spaces is... Oh, cute tiny little plants.
Peace is no longer.
I want to take the plants. Oh, can I take this thing? What is it? Chlorophyll solution? That's a tiny little plant-grown sphere. I want to take all the plants. Oh, that's a lot of blood. What is this thing? Oh, it's like a liquid nitrogen, I guess. I'm actually going to pick up this microscope. That's a decent value, I feel like. Toxin, yeah. Molecule extractor, definitely. Whoa. It's just like a spinal column attached to a meat sack? Oh, we saw one of these, like, arm appendages in another place. Kidney dish. I guess just because it's kidney-shaped, not because it's specifically for holding kidneys. It is wild that, like, the combat is relatively chill in this game, considering we're just kind of walking around, even though people nominally should know we're here, and nobody cares. Oh, I don't have one of these succulents. Ooh, that doesn't look good. I'm sure he's just. I'm sure they're fine. What if we transfer? Can we see? Oh, the Grendel is this assault rifle. Oh my god, this is so much more expensive than anything else we're picking up, but that's fine. Oh, we can actually take the whole spacesuit. Huh. Well, we're not going to do that. Oh, I missed the scientist. Why is it red here? I'm very excited to just show up in port and actually maybe I'll take more succulents and we could just. Well, the succulents aren't super valuable. I was like, should we just? We're just gonna operate an entire like plant smuggling situation here. We're just plant trading. We're not smuggling plants. We're just trading them. I am going to be very curious to see if there are ways we can avoid combat, ship-to-ship combat specifically, once we get through the tutorial sections. Or if we are always going to have to, you know, to accept that blowing up a ship, there's no way that anyone could prove there were people on that ship, and therefore it is consistent with pacifism. A metal plate? Can I not? What's this? Oh, it's a knife. That's an intense knife in this piece of toast. It's always like... It's always been weird to me that there's so much food in these, like, combat zones. That is seemingly, like, just, like, fine and not spoiled or anything. I don't know about you, but I wouldn't eat a piece of toast from here. I would be, honestly, pretty hesitant to eat even sealed food coming out of this place. But definitely not a piece of toast that has just been sitting out in the open for God knows how long. Oh. There's some big old claw marks in the back of those cages. We are out of half and half. I do wonder if, like, when we, because we have the, what am I trying to say? We saw in the research that we could domesticate animals, and I wonder if it is just purely a combat driving thing, basically. Oh god damn it! That scared me at the computer opening. Dr. Wynn's emergency slate.
It's loose. The Terramorph is loose. We can't stop it. When we tried to sync with the neural control interface, it just completely flipped out. Broke through its containment chamber like it was made out of paper. It killed Michelson, Cobb, and Sumatri in all of 1 minute. I'm not even sure where it is now. It took off deeper into the facility. A security detail went in after it, but good friggin' luck. When I know it's safe, I'm going to make a run for the comm relay. Try to call in the cavalry. This is Hayden Wynn, lead xenobiologist. Wishing he had gone to dentist school like his parents wanted.
Yep. That's what you get for being like, oh great, we're working on the next Manhattan Project. Okay, Terramorph specimen. Thanks to the UC Marines, we now have the second piece of the puzzle, a fully grown alpha predator. According to my research, a group of astrogeologists made first contact nearly 100 years ago on some remote moon. The creature didn't appear to be indigenous and was alone. There's currently no record of how it got there, so it was sheer cosmic chance that the astrogeologists found it, or rather, it found them. Scientists were quick to categorize it, something machina, roughly killing machine. The UC Marines tasked with taking it down chose a simpler name, Terramorph. I read the official record once. Of the 8-person squad, only 2 grunts survived, and one of those 2 lost a leg. Such an exciting time to be in Xeno warfare. NCI fitting today. Today we fit the Terramorph with the NCI. If our experience with the grunts when the grunts first dropped off the creature is any indication, our sedation window will be around 15 minutes. We better make them count. All right. I am just going to take a super quick break here after we unlock this thing. But I just need to have a quick snack. So I think, yeah, let's do that. And then I like that you can undo this. All right. And so this has to go. Yeah, here we go. Perfect. Okay, it's literally just ammo, which we don't need. Hey, level 2. Okay, we will level up as soon as I am back. So let's quick save in case the game crashes, and I will be back in just a moment. See you soon. All right, let us get back into it. Into this wonderful experiment that is working perfectly. Whoa, deep mining space helmet. Is this... Oh, helmet stand. That's cool. Is this the same thing that we have currently? I think so. Yeah. Pretty high value, though. So, sure, we'll pick up a second one. I kind of want to take the helmet stand so I can display a helmet in my base. Or on my ship, whatever.
I'm detecting a safe nearby. We could make use of whatever is inside, provided you had some digi
Oh, God.
and a disregard for personal property rights.
You bet I have a disregard for personal property rights. Friggin' heat leeches. Boom pop. Rhubarb. Alright, sure. Dr. Wynn's emergency slate number 2.
We're dead. We're all dead. The comms relay has been trashed. The whole room is trashed. We can't call for help. I can hear the terror morph roaring somewhere. And more people screaming.
Good voice acting. That little, like, noise at the end really sells that in a way that I like. Okay, so... Yeah, we have to use this one on this layer, I think. It's just a question of which other thing we use. Does it work for these two? No. Yeah, okay, so we do that, then we do this. Then, I mean, it's got to be that. Yeah, and then the other one. Perfect. Oh, another copy of Bad People, Bad Jokes 2. Charity in a Godless Universe, Part 1. You can't actually... Oh, right? Inspect? No. Okay, that's not the kind of inspecting that I wanted to do. That's a... It's a giant magazine that only holds 20 bullets? That seems... It seems like you could fit more bullets into that. But it doesn't matter, because we're pacifist. So we're just going to leave it there. It's a lot of digipicks. Meal packed chicken. Ooh, Red Harvest spaghetti. Yeah, so I am feeling like, well, we will need to consider as we progress in this game how much we want to attempt the main quest and how much we want to just give up on that entirely. Desktop globe sculpture. I like that. Because I am... Well, I mean, we have survived more combat experiences than I expected us to be able to, and now I'm kind of curious if we can actually make it to the end of the game with 0 recorded kills. Like if we can roll credits on this thing. It will take us a very long time, because I feel like you could probably like sprint through this and like, you know, to where we are in the game in like 30 minutes or something, if you were engaging in violence. But I'm super curious to know if it's possible. Oh, oh, we're going backwards. My bad. No, okay, Vasco's following me. Cool. Go through here. Oh, this is Hayden Wynn. Why did he freeze to death? Maybe like the facility lost power, and then everyone froze, even though there's a breathable atmosphere outside. I don't know. All right, let's go to what I'm sure will be a fight. Oh no, it's the roof access, but we're still inside. This makes perfect sense. Oh, okay, I see how this works. What is this? A science crate. Cornered coachman. It's a gun, isn't it? Yeah, it's a gun. It's too bad. It's a rare shotgun. Wow, they put a lot of detail into these things, didn't they? But as a pacifist, we're just going to move right past it. Common manufactured components. Oh yeah, we haven't accessed crafting at all. I guess we'll still be able to do like armor crafting, just not weapons crafting. And uranium. Yeah, let's take them all. Alright. I love the science crate mostly just contains a weapon. What is Synapse Alpha? Improves reasoning and reflexes. Improves problem-solving skills. Research projects require fewer resources for 10 minutes. Oh, that seems handy. Med pack, cool. And by handy, I mean handy for us in our pacifist playthrough. Okay. Well. Yay. Oh! Ooh! Talking! We get to talk.
You gotta be kidding me. The Frontier has a new captain? You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands?
I'm with Constellation. You need to stop attacking our ship. That's right, I killed Barrett, so tell your pirate friends to back off. What's your problem with Barrett, anyway?
We don't have a problem with Barrett. We want that ship, the Frontier. If you're the captain of it now, that means we're after you.
Okay, well, I can't tell them that I killed Barrett. I'll say I'm with Constellation. You need to stop attacking our ship.
Oh, no. You see, maybe your colleague Barrett didn't tell you, but there's a bit of a legend surrounding that ship. That Constellation keeps treasure hidden in the cargo bays, the loot from 100 planets, and it's going to be ours.
That statement is partially correct. The Frontier has been to many planets and moons. But the only things held in the cargo bays are spare parts, dust, desiccated food particles, and a variety of species of ant.
I don't care what kind of lies Barrett programmed that robot to say. We're taking that ship.
Why don't you, yeah, persuade. Yeah. Oh. I wish we could have talked to this guy from the get-go. There's no treasure in my ship. Cut your losses before more people get hurt.
You're not talking us out of this score.
No! To persuade a person, you need to make successful choices. Choices can range from kind words to distractions to threats. Okay, so we have like a mini game now. Okay. You need to make successful choices. Choices can range from kind words to distractions to threats. Each choice has a difficulty. The higher the difficulty, the greater the chance the choice fails, but the more points you'll earn when or if you succeed. You have a limited number of choices you can make, but you can never fail if your last choice succeeded. You have a limited number of choices you can make, but you can never fail if your last choice succeeded. So, that I don't... Interesting. Okay. So it's like we have 3 turns, and I guess it's saying if whatever our last persuasion attempt is, if that succeeds, then we win the whole shebang. Or do we have to fill up this 4 persuasion bars? It's not totally clear, but we're going to find out. So let's see. You have it wrong. Constellation is Explorers Group. They aren't treasure hunters. Hey, if you want to trade ships, that sounds good to me. The frontier creaks when it turns anyway. Beating up people like you is how I get my kicks, you know. Okay, we're going to try for a medium difficulty persuasion. And let's see.
I'm not falling for that. Your ship is loaded, and we want it.
Just take a moment to count how much you've already lost. You don't want to lose more. I just made it past your entire crew. You really want to try your luck against me? Let's see. Well, let's... I don't know. Just take a moment to count how much you've already lost. You don't want to lose more.
I'm getting that ship.
Come on.
Stop trying to confuse me.
Okay, we'll try this.
They aren't? You sure?
Okay. That ship doesn't have anything on it. You're chasing a fairy tale.
No, that can't be right.
Look, you can come aboard the Frontier right now. See for yourself. There's nothing on it.
You mean that, don't you? You really haven't found anything on board?
There must be some way we can both win here. Neither of us wants to risk the worst happening. There must be some way we can both win here.
Maybe so. Can't believe this. There isn't any treasure? We've been trailing that old Constellation ship for nothing? Get out of here. Take your robot and your ship and get out of here. I see you all again, you're dead.
Bye-bye. We did it.
Now be free to travel to Constellation's headquarters without Crimson Fleet interference.
We did it. So we probably could have just sprinted through that whole area straight to this conversation then, instead of taking our time and exploring. That's something to keep in mind for the future, is we could probably just run by a bunch of things. What are these? Oh, helium-3. So it's a helium-3 container, I guess. Or like silo. Why? I keep forgetting that it's a low gravity. Oh, this looks so cool at night with the vents coming off. The thing about this, like, I am still having a really good time with this game, even though we are playing it completely wrong. But just exploring these spaces and finding this stuff without engaging in any of the combat is fine. It's fun. It's good. I enjoy it. Maybe it's just me though. But there is at least a market of one person who would be very happy to just play a Bethesda game where all the combat was taken out. Okay, it wants me to fast travel to the ship. Oh, cool. So can we fast travel to other places we've already been? Can we see other places we've already been from up here? Oh, this is... Medpack antibiotics. Yep. Is this a life preserver? Weapon case. Well, that doesn't help us. It's cool that you can open this up and actually see the items like, arranged in the case. Yeah, that's very cool. Unknown, so we haven't been there. Wait, can we fast travel to unknown? No, we can scan it? Structure, okay. This is good to know for future. This one we'd already been to. Okay, so we can fast travel to any place we've already visited. Cool, 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 cool. No, what do you mean no path? Okay, fast travel. Yes.
Captain, to reach the lodge, we must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system, and then land in the city of New Atlantis. Do not worry, this will all become second nature before too long.
All right. Those poor plants. Okay, fast travel directly from select missions in the bottom section. Press X to automatically plot a course to your next objective. Okay, cool. Oh, jump. Okay, I see. I was just looking at the controls at the bottom of the screen. In the bottom right corner, and there's this big jump button right above it. Fuel consumption. That's interesting. So we have fuel that we need to, I guess we need to refuel. I mean, at a spaceport, but I'm hoping there's some other way we can refuel if we like, so we can't get stuck out in the wild or whatever. So hopefully in future ship-to-ship combat engagements we can run away. Enter the patrolled area.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
40 XP for...
Scan complete.
Just showing up here.
Contraband detected.
Oh, I forgot we can level up.
At New Atlantis.
Let's get some skills. Okay, it shows, I guess, the last skill that you used. Buy or sell 25 unique items. Buy for 5% less and sell for 10% more. Oh, that's cool. 10% increased chance of success when persuading someone. It doesn't show us what the next level is, but that's fine. I like that theft is a social action. Yeah. Okay, we have to spend 4 skill points in this to unlock the next level. I kind of want to focus on social, I think. Sorry, my allergies acting up a little bit. Gastronomy. Access to brand new worlds means access to brand new ingredients. Right. You can craft specialty foods and drinks and research additional recipes at Research Lab. We're definitely going to pick that up at some point. So yeah, it's social, physical, not super important. Heavy lifting might be useful. Fitness would actually not be terrible, so we can run away better. And science is going to be the other thing we really want. Astrodynamics increases grab jump range. That's handy. Get more common and uncommon inorganic resources from surface objects. Heck yes. Medicine, med packs, trauma packs, and emergency kits restore 10% additional health, 10% faster. That's going to be important. Resources required to craft items and complete research projects reduced by 10%. That'll be useful. Adds an optional zoom to the hand scanner and scan distances increased by 20 meters. Yeah, we definitely want that. I think that might be the thing we get next. Piloting, you can now utilize shipped thrusters. Okay. Boost packs sound cool. Specialized training and innovations in personal mobility systems have allowed for unfettered exploration on alien worlds. That doesn't really clarify anything, but that's fine. It's a jetpack. That's all we need to know. So those will be useful. Do I want to get No, I'm not going to get gastronomy now. I am going to go for the scanner upgrade, the surveying upgrade, rather. Because I do want to be able to scan aggressive wildlife without being right up in its face. Oh, okay, so we can click through. I'm curious now to see. Okay, yeah. These icons are very good. Just to spark a little dust in the brain. These are excellent. I love these. Also the detailing, so they look like they're embroidered. Like your Boy Scouts or whatever. Okay, so yeah, so we can't do that. Commerce just gets us, yeah, better. That's fine though. That'll be useful. What else have we got here? Deception. Smuggling and piracy are both immoral and highly illegal, and considered plagues upon the settled systems. But certain undercover work may require a certain criminal skill set. Okay. Diplomacy. Heck yes. So that's definitely a priority. Isolation. By showing team tactics and embracing the advantages of lone wolf operations, one can vastly improve their combat effectiveness. Boo. Yeah, it's just weapon damage. Damage resistance is useful. Negotiation. Ooh, bribery. What does diplomacy actually do? You can force a target NPC at or below your level to stop fighting for a while. That feels like it's going to be important. You can force a target NPC up to 10 levels higher than you to stop fighting for a while. You can force target NPCs to permanently stop fighting. Okay. We found our we found our level up path. Oh, that's super exciting to me. Instigation. No, we don't need that. Leadership. Companions gain affinity 25% faster. Oh, Oh. This makes me so happy. Pacifism is back on the menu. Okay. Manipulation. Oh no. Oh, you can force a target NPC at or below your level to obey commands for a limited time. Oh, that's wild. Ship command. Say a ship is only as good as its crew, but that is contingent upon that crew having the right captain to lead them. Oh, what? Can you... Oh, maybe you can only have 3 active crew members by default or something? And this gets you up to 4? I mean, I guess we need to properly own our ship to figure stuff out, but... Oh, this... I'm very excited now. I'm very, very excited about the doors we potentially have in front of us now. Okay. I kind of want to just go straight hard into social as much as I want, so we can get to, what's it called? Diplomacy as soon as possible. Maybe, well, scavenging is useful because we'll find more credits. Actually, we want gastronomy probably because we'll probably get experience for researching stuff, and we'll probably also get experience for crafting food. And then we can sell the food for cash. So we're going to go for gastronomy. As much as I want the zoom, we're going to focus on this until we get diplomacy to max level. Okay. Yes. Access to brand new worlds means access to brand new ingredients, and there's almost no limit to the delicious foods and drinks a talented chef can prepare. Of course, we have to hope that these are not all meat-based dishes, so that we can, you know, keep our pacifism alive. Okay. Perfect. We have a promising career as a chef ahead of us now. Okay, theft unlocks the ability to pickpocket, so that also may have some combat implications, or avoiding combat implications if we can just like steal people's guns. I guess they can still punch us, so I'm not going to worry about that one too much. Okay, cool. I'm feeling good about this. Can we just highlight this and then land? Is it on the other side of the planet? It seems to be on the other side of the planet. That's fine. What is civilian outpost? It doesn't tell us anything. Okay, and the science outpost is the same. Interesting. All right, well, let's check out New Atlantis. During the Colony War, UC Admiral Francois Sanon ordered the bombing of Londinian to halt the city's terramorph outbreak. Oh! So terramorphs are a thing in the lore for a long time or something. Like, it's an established threat. That's interesting. Alright, I feel like we should take our helmet off since we're just... Like, this is a place where people just chill out and live, right? Yeah, no one else is in a full spacesuit. I wish there was a way you could, like, easily toggle that. We'll unequip. Okay, there we go. It just didn't update. And are we wearing, like... that's not exactly, you know, casual city attire. No. Urban efficiency attire. I guess that's as close as we're gonna get. And we'll wear this Space Trucker Hall wrap. Does this actually do anything? No, purely decorative. All right. And we're not going to do any mining here. Perfect. It's very utilitarian. Broken Constellation Space Helmet. Thus the don't use label. Oh, it's just a screwdriver. Or, oh, Barrett, personal slate. We're not going to go rooting through Barrett's personal effects. I mean, we'll look at it, but we won't. Nightwear. Okay, no, never mind. We do need to find some better clothes. Oh! This is the research improving thing. Yeah, well, we'll grab that. Why did I get 20 experience? Oh, probably for exploring a new area.
Hey, Bosco! What, no Barrett? Let me guess. Protocol Indigo again? And here's our new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship. And you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo.
Sure do. Whoa, my ship needs some repairs? Does it? Oh, interesting. I'd like to view and modify my ships. Let me see what ships you have for sale. Where did you say I could sell things? Where can I go if I need more crew for my ship? Where did you say I could sell things?
The Trade Authority runs a vending kiosk next to my booth. It's just off to the side, near the ramp.
Can say
Besides
left,
that,
right?
Jemison Mercantile is your closest shop if you're looking for a bit of everything. That's further in, past the security checkpoint.
Okay. I'd like to view and modify my ships.
How about it?
Okay. Interesting. Home ship, shipbuilder, upgrade ship. Oh my god. Vendor credits, my credits. Okay, ship upgrade mode allows you to make improvements to your ship without needing to worry about where modules should be placed. Some upgrades may have level or skill requirements. Multiple upgrades can be made, and their cost will be added up at the end of the session. Okay, weapon stuff, engines. It is not clear to me. Oh wait, so if I select engines, gotcha. Okay, then it shows how much that changes my engine thrust. Right. And same for... Ooh, just outside my price range for shields. But mostly we care about going fast. Mostly, not exclusively. Upgrade, increase your jump ship range. Reactor. Provides power to all your ship systems. Okay. And I guess if we upgrade stuff, right, we can put more power into it. Okay. Ship Builder. Ship Builder allows you to fully design, modify, and paint your ship. The floor gauge to the right tells you where new modules will appear. When the floor gauge is set at 0, for example, new modules will be placed at the center mass of the ship. Building new ship modules will cost credits, and deleting them will give you credits back. The ship builder will keep a running total and process the entire transaction at the end. There is a flight check that will give you warnings or errors if your design is invalid for any reason. Oh. Okay. Cool. Oh, yeah. Wow. HE3 tank. Okay, so this is grav jump fuel. I am very tempted to just sell off all the weapons. But I kind of want to get our own ship. Like, I'll keep the Constellation, you know, since this is a loaner. I will not, I'll just keep it, you know, the way it is, basically. Maybe upgrade it, but not, you know, change the layout. But eventually, we'll buy a ship once we can afford it, another ship, and we are going to craft that into a peaceful, diplomatic ship. Something. What was the... There's the quote from the beginning of Star Wars, I think, about the ship that the Empire is boarding right at the start. Whatever they said that about that one. We're a non-violent ship. Just on a peaceful mission of exploration. Okay. Let's back out of this. Let's take a look at the ones we can buy.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Rambler. Okay, how much does this thing cost? 54. Interesting. That's kind of cool. That's very big and also expensive. I think we're also gonna stick with a small ship. You know, we don't need something massive. Definitely not to start. That's kind of cool. I'm hoping this like situation at the front is a lot of windows, which would have like a really stunning view, which is definitely something I would be interested in. What are these parts at the back? Can I don't know. I'm confused about why the ship has testicles. But I can't seem to highlight them to find out. Anyways, the Kafir. Oh, it shows the values of the specific parts. What if I want to see the value of the... Okay, there we go. 98,000. 72. I'm just gonna... Okay. Yeah, so... What, the 60, 68 for that one, 54. Okay, so 54,000 is our target. It's gonna That's gonna take us a minute, but that's fine. Yeah, that's it for now.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
This is the ship services booth, I guess? And this is our, yeah, trade authority kiosk. Okay, let's sell some stuff. Let's not sell everything, but, wait. Yeah, okay. We're keeping all the Eggmans. Common inorganic ingredient. I don't know if we actually have, oh, we have some stuff to sell. I'm just, but like I'm keeping my books. We're collecting a bunch of stuff. Rhubarb flavored boom pop soda. Keeping our cutter, our mining laser, not a weapon. Right, we can sell one of these because we picked up an extra. Why is it saying buy as an option? Okay, that's fine. Desktop digiframe. I guess we could sell those. I'm really curious if there's a way to like place this stuff around your, like I want to keep some of this decorative stuff to see if we can actually use it to decorate, you know, our ship, our house, all that stuff. I'm gonna sell one of these. I'll sell both. Oh, these, okay, 0 weight. We'll need to see if there's a way we can like store that stuff. I am gonna sell these because I have no use for them. I can sell one of these hazmat suits. Immobilizer, okay, that could be useful. We don't have any use for this. This thing is so cool. So we're definitely keeping that. We have 2 of these, I guess, so we can sell one of those. Gonna sell these. Okay, we have to sell 25 items for the next level. Oh, perfect. Yep. Definitely want to keep this. I wonder if this is actually a model of, like, it's not Sol. I wonder if they have different planetary system sculptures for different systems. Right, this can be used in crafting. Red Harvest brand spaghetti, manufactured using the company's proprietary genetic modification technology. How would... It seems like not an ideal tin for keeping food fresh, but what do I know? We don't need a screwdriver. I can't believe silver cost is so cheap. Yeah, 600 grams of silver for 2 credits. I mean, I guess, you know, the widespread possibility of whatchamacallit, of mining in space would really change the economics of, like, the value of different minerals. All right. All right. Well, I guess we'll just keep 1 of each succulent. Oh, I didn't realize these were 2 different ones in the pink pots. Yeah, we're spreading succulents across the galaxy as part of our mission of peace. I don't need that. I definitely want to keep those. Don't need a tape measure. Tunnel mining pack. What is... Okay, this filters out, like, airborne and radiation and corrosive threats. That's very strange to me that we don't. We're in a spacesuit. It should be a closed system. I don't know. I understand from a gameplay perspective why you would do that, but it doesn't make sense to me that environmental threats are going to hurt your sealed. I mean, I guess radiation would get through and corrosive, but airborne, like, you should not be bringing anything in from outside when you are in a spacesuit. Alright. Well, that was not terribly profitable. But this is how it starts.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on the United Colonies research facility will not go unanswered. We'll get you settled into your new assignments as soon as possible. For you, Bobby, that includes meeting your new foster parent.
My parents aren't dead. They just took a different shuttle. I'll see them when they get here.
Oh, well, of course, that's sure possible. We'll just...
Helena Chambers, ID SSCOM 1327 HCHA. I was the station administrator. I'll need to report to Mast ASAP for a full debrief. My treatment thus far has been entirely unacceptable.
Any authority you had was forfeit the moment House Balloon Zealots breached the station's perimeter, and you failed to initiate proper evacuation protocols. Thank you for your service. We'll find you a new position commensurate with your experience. And Mr. Bosch, let me just say how honored I am to meet you. By all accounts, you're the only reason anyone made it out of there alive.
Well, just glad I still remembered my flight basics. It had been a while. So was shooting a gun.
I read all about New Atlantis. So cool! Is it true the Nat train goes 5,000 miles an hour? Or that citizens get special discounts? Or that the whole city celebrates when it's your birthday? Mine's June 11th, by the way. My parents took me to Aquila City last year. It kinda smelled. But I don't smell anything here.
No, yes, no, and I will certainly mark June 11th on my calendar. As for Aquila City, well, the air purifiers here in New Atlantis are state-of-the-art.
Aquila City? Oh, don't even get me started on those simpletons.
A little unfair, don't you think? Freestar Rangers helped me out quite a bit a couple years back. Got ambushed by spacers near Narion. They assisted, no questions asked. Even helped with some repairs so I could do an emergency jump home. Good people.
In any event, you all must be exhausted. Just give me a moment to coordinate some details with security. I'm really rather busy.
It's wild how long that dialogue was for a thing that most people could just like, you just blow right past it.
I am really in the middle of something.
Oh, sorry. Can I talk to any of these people?
No, just, go away.
Wow.
Guess you caught some of that, huh? The galaxy is at peace and somehow seems more dangerous than ever. Spacers, House Varun, Crimson Fleet, everyone trying to grab their piece. What happened to the early days, huh? When we just float through the stars and dream.
Some of us are still dreaming.
Well now, you don't know how glad I am to hear you say that. I'm right here with you, my friend. How can you not look up to the cosmos and just be overwhelmed by its beauty? So much possibility, so much hope, even despite recent events.
Let's see. Who are you?
Ricardo Bosch. I was the lead researcher on the station that got attacked. It was business as usual until those House Varun crazies swarmed in, spouting their scripture, or whatever it was. Even the Marines were overwhelmed. Honestly, I'm just lucky to have made it out of there in one piece. We all are. Now, I just want to get back to work. Where is that woman?
Spacers. Who are they?
Really? You must have been hiding under a moon rock your whole life if you've managed to dodge those assholes. They're basically a bunch of space scumbags. Fly around, attack, and rob anyone they see. They're pretty disorganized and easy to fend off until they aren't. They're a different beast than the Crimson Fleet. Generally speaking, pirates want your stuff, so they can occasionally be reasoned with. Spacers, though, they tend to shoot first and ask questions never.
House Varun? What's that?
Not what, who. How to describe House Varun? Well, imagine a bunch of colonists who set off into the stars ages ago, disappeared, and then re-emerged as a sort of religious society. Faction, or cult, whatever you want to call them. They believe in some sort of celestial deity called the Great Serpent. Real nightmare fuel kind of stuff. About 100 years back, they picked a fight with pretty much everyone in the settled systems. I guess your school never covered the Serpent's Crusade, huh? We eventually made peace, sort of. Then they just disappeared. They're out there somewhere, or so folks assume. The ones that attacked us, they were the hardliners, for sure. You meet those guys, you run. You understand me?
All right. So you've run into the Crimson Fleet too, huh?
Yep, that I have. Had to dump a load of cargo just last year. Microscopes. Can you believe that? Guess you can sell anything these days. Pirates are a tricky lot. In space, they're all about the hit and run. You jump in, steal your stuff, and get out of there fast. Keep your cool, and you can generally talk your way out of it, so long as you're not too attached to your valuables. Stumble upon them planetside, though, and their trigger fingers get much itchier.
Okay. That's, we can work with that.
Goodbye.
I gotta say, I'm really happy that they have ditched the voiced protagonist.
The well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
Hello.
Okay. There we go. Picked up our first quest or activity. Investigate brownouts in the well.
I've never been in a battle before. Everyone kept telling me to keep my eyes closed, but it's kind of hard to do that when you're running. At first, I thought it was ecliptic mercenaries shooting at us, but it wasn't. It was these other people yelling about serpents and stuff.
Galaxy's a tough place, kid. I guess is the best. Yeah.
Is that really an appropriate thing to say to a child?
It's
anyway,
good as
I'm
cat.
fine now. Hope my parents don't take too long getting here.
Something to report? Having a good one?
Okay. Can't talk to him really. What are these? Ah. Okay. Recyclables, paper, trash. It's only 3 categories. Wild.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
What will I be scanned for? You will be scanned. Can I notice? Authorized personnel only. Okay. Well. Hello. I guess I'm authorized. Hi.
People joke, say those Varun zealots worship a snake. But let me tell you, it ain't a snake. It's some kind of celestial being. They call it the Great Serpent. Is it real? Hell if I know. But they think it is. And that makes them dangerous.
I hope it's real. I really hope it's real. I want Eldritch Horrors, and it would be very on brand for Bethesda to include some of that. Oh hey, Vasco, I forgot about you. We're just in a place that we're totally authorized to be. It's interesting that there's a threshold, like this portable desk fan, if I take it, it's stealing. But this foam cup, that's fine. I mean, it makes sense to a certain extent, but also, if you walked into a security station and started, you know, taking their notepads of paper, it'd probably raise some eyebrows. Alright. Hotel and shopping. New Atlantis Transit. UCSEC, United Colony Security and Safety.
Clear. Enjoy your visit.
Oh, I've been scanned. Interesting. So, there's different factions, and I guess you can get bounties with the different factions. I'm curious to, like, can you pay off your own bounty, or can you soft lock yourself out of progressing with the game? If you have a bounty, there's got to be some way to get around it. I'm curious about that as a system. Welcome to New Atlantis. Hello, welcome to the city of New Atlantis, capital of the United Colonies, and for many, the systems as a whole. You stand now in the most technologically advanced city the human race has ever conceived and constructed. New Atlantis was founded in the year 2156, the same year we first arrived in the Alpha Centauri system. Oh, excuse me. If you're a resident, then you're already familiar with your fantastic home, and if you're a visitor, you are an honored guest of the United Colonies and will be treated as such. Our courteous and professional security personnel can be found all over the city, and it's their job to ensure your time in New Atlantis is joyful, lawful, and productive. So as you stroll the streets or take the NAT train to the city's different districts, know that you are in the embrace of the United Colonies and couldn't be in better hands. Okay. That's kind of creepy, but that's fine. Oh, there's a lot of these things. The concept that this place was built only about 130 years from now. Yep. Yeah, according to the timeline of this game, like one of the few things I know from before playing it is we're going to colonize Mars in 2050. So 27 years. Save the date. Okay, this answers my bounty hunting, or my bounty questions, because we have self-service bounty clearance. The Trackers Alliance self-service bounty clearance kiosk. If you have a bounty with anyone in the settled systems, don't worry. For a small convenience fee, we can clear that up for you. Yeah. Our records indicate that you are not wanted by any faction within the settled systems at this time. Please visit us again should you need us. And mission board. So these are just going to be like procedural missions, I guess. Yeah. Destroy, destroy, kill. Ooh, survey. League of Independent Settlers contract. Toloman 2 in Toloman is reported to have potential for life. We're looking for an experienced explorer to survey it for us. Payment will be automatically credited to your account once Toloman 2 has been fully surveyed. This is what we want. Okay, planet survey progress is shown on the planet's info card on the star map, and also in the scanner when on the planet's surface. For planets without life, scanning a planet from orbit may be enough to complete the survey, but most planets require you to land and explore more thoroughly. Excited to do that. Deliver hazmat detectors to Montara Luna. Standard cargo run, payment on delivery. Oh, there's a time limit. Yeah, we're definitely not doing that. Oh, but we do have a lot of cargo space. So, okay, we'll set. We're not going to take that now, but we might do some of those down the road. Although probably mostly exploration stuff, because that's why I'm here. Okay. What is he doing?
No time to chat.
Clearly. Okay. Sorry. Shopping? No, I guess we should just go to the lodge, because we don't have enough cash to really buy anything. Oh, actually, maybe we could get some new clothes. Let's see if we can get some stylish new clothes.
Although I have attempted an analysis several times, I simply cannot quantify humans' addiction to caffeine.
I am
It's coffee.
kind of curious. Okay, it's all 75 credits. I mean, I'm not going to worry about it. It'll
Fun, get out of the way, and let us get on with our lives.
Yeah, sorry.
Sure. Pardon?
I'm assuming coffee is just like, oh, you run a little bit faster or something as a combat stat.
My colleague has an amazing relic in his possession. A spoon recovered from Earth.
Wait, what happened to Earth?
So envious.
Earth spoon relic. I got me some of those. Oh, we need to take the train. Okay. Let's, do we have, like, a map? Kind of. Unknown. Interesting. Okay. Let's, where are we going? We're going over here. Stores. Sell me goods. Jemison Mercantile. Yeah, this was the one that was mentioned. Oh, that lighting shift. That's very weird. Like, the color grading, it changes so intense. Why is there... Oh, it's so weird.
If it belongs on your ship, then I'm sure we have it for sale. Hi there! Thanks for stopping in. Feel free to look around. I can take care of transactions, and if you've got questions, just ask.
It's so awkward. I'd like to, like, the just... hello! Welcome to our store. Okay, I'd like to see what you have for sale.
Oh, please, take a look.
Apparel. Bat ball cap. Love me some bat ball. Hey, Millie! How's it going? Brown leather jumpsuit. Neo City Hustler outfit. Wait, this looks exactly the same as what I'm currently wearing. Right? Compared to equipped. My urban efficiency attire. Settler's casual hat. The Field of Star is good. I'm having a lot of fun trying to play this game completely wrong. So far, well, we've been playing for about 5 hours, but we're probably about like 30 minutes into the game. Because, yeah, not fighting people takes a lot of time in this game, it turns out. But we haven't killed anyone yet. So the dream is alive. And now that I've taken a look at the skill tree, I'm kind of hopeful it might actually be kind of possible to pull off. But the world just kind of is starting to open up now, so we're going to go wild, explore a whole bunch, and see what happens. Space Rogue outfit. Look at those knee pads. Space Trucker cargo wear. I mean, it goes with my hat. Space Trucker casual wear. Oh, you know almost nothing about this game? It's, I mean, if you're familiar with, like, it's made by Bethesda, right? So it's Fallout or, like, Fallout 3, Fallout 4, or Skyrim, but in space. So similar levels of difficulty in avoiding combat. Like, one of the very first things is it just pops you down into combat. And since we're not engaging in combat, I just kind of like walked around because it was like other people were fighting. And so, yeah, we just kind of walked around a little bit and waited for the situation to resolve itself so we could proceed. Not the most exciting, but we haven't killed anyone yet. Stroud Eklund cap. Lots of branded ball caps. Whoa! Urban operator outfit. Look at those pockets. Look at the size of those pockets. Those are huge. Super practical. So I guess there's nothing that's really speaking to me in a serious way. Light gray underarm patches sure are a choice. Yeah, all the better to show your sweat stains. Listen, it's with the 2300s or whatever. It's you know, fashion is what it is. Okay, nothing is super speaking. This is the closest maybe, but nothing I'm willing to spend. What is black engineering outfit? Okay. We're gonna hold off. Maybe I'll buy a bat ball cap. Actually, I'm gonna buy the cap with the orange on it, because I like me a little orange. Yeah, perfect. And buy different spacesuits. Deep core. I'm not gonna worry about this. Yes. Oh my god. Space trucker spacesuit. Okay, we're... Oh, are we just gonna buy this? No, this takes most of my money, but we're definitely earmarking this for later. Does it have a nice matching helmet? Oh, not in this shop. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Nice place you've got here.
Thanks. It's hard work, but it all pays off in the end. And I can't take all the credit. Gerhardt, my business partner, he does so much of the work behind the scenes. If it weren't for him, I don't know where we'd be now.
All right.
Appreciate the business.
Let's put on our snazzy new cap. Yeah. There we go. Perfect. A little bit of color. Oh, why can't I buy this? Like, oh, there's another one. Just displaying the same thing. Okay, well, you know. We need to find, yeah, this is more diplomatic wear. You're too poor to look cool right now? Yeah. They won't even sell it. They won't even show me the option. They're like, I walked in and they're just like, no, not gonna happen. All right, let's actually progress the main quest a little bit, I guess. Wait, do I still have the main quest selected? Yes, okay, good. There's a lot of information terminals. Are these all the same thing? Yeah, wild. I mean, I guess it's like, the aesthetic is these are like ticket booths for the train. ATM. Oh, wait. Oh my god, I could steal from the ATM? No, Vasco. Stop trying to block me into stealing. Okay, interesting. Just in case we decide to adopt a life of violence-free crime. Mast District, okay. Now I'm just looking at...
Feeling today's going to be a great day. Don't you agree? One day, I'm gonna leave New Atlantis for good.
Oh, good for you. What's happening? Oh, someone's trying to walk through me. How's it going?
Oh, hi there. I'm doing great. How about you?
Oh, she was just talking to herself before then. I'm doing terribly. I've been struggling to find meaning in my life. Same here.
Glad to hear it. Yeah, life is good, isn't it? I've been trying to save up enough money so that I can go explore the settled systems with my boyfriend, Tony.
I think we're finally getting close.
No offense, but you look a little bit tired. You want to leave New Atlantis? Why?
Tony and I want to see what else is out there. I love my job, but there has to be more to life than just being a janitor in New Atlantis.
Hmm.
What about you? Have you gone on any adventures?
I don't really get out much.
Really? I find that hard to believe. You look like you've been through so much. Oh, and I mean that in a good way, of course.
Anything you recommend doing in New Atlantis?
Well, that depends. Are you a foodie or a shopper?
Yes. I prefer more listen activity. I'm definitely a foodie.
If that's the case, you have a lot of options here in New Atlantis. Dawn's Roost is probably the fanciest. They have great steaks there. But I'll be honest, I'm more of a chunks girl, and my boyfriend and I can't get enough of Terra Brew.
Hmm. Cool. No offense, but you look a little tired.
Really? Well, I guess you're right. I'm feeling a bit run down. I really love my job, but it's hard work and long hours. I could definitely use the Terracino from Terra Brew right now.
Is it seriously gonna go buy this woman a coffee? I mean, yeah. I can go get you one. It's no trouble.
Really? That's so sweet. I really appreciate it.
All right. Great.
Take care of yourself.
This is, I mean, this has to be just like a procedural fetch quest thing. Right? I mean, I'm assuming anything under activities is just like semi-randomized, but yeah, we're gonna go just buy a coffee for someone. How do I... Oh no, there's no quest marker or anything. How the heck am I supposed to... Oh, she's actually just... she's just working as the janitor. Okay.
The water is quite aesthetically pleasing, or so Barrett has told me. New Atlantis relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power.
Oh, it's wild that this thing does not give you, like, a quest marker for how to get... Excuse me, where did you get this coffee? I assume you're drinking.
Even need to be involved?
President Abeyo wants to foster relations, not fracture them.
I guess we'll be slightly less awkward in our
We'll make
eavesdropping.
sure she knows them. Good. I'll see you at the 11:30 then.
The only problem is the moon doesn't exist? Wait, what?
You're not with Interstellar Affairs too, are you?
Well, oh, this some broadcast that we're just within range of is messing things up. Commercial districts. Surely they will have a, what is it, Terra Brew? This aesthetic kind of reminds me of Jurassic World.
Are you working toward that next technological
Oh my god. I can apply for a job?
today to become part of the most advanced technology corporation in the settled systems?
Wild. About us. To deliver the best quality life-improving technology today before you need it tomorrow. Ryujin Industries has been a leader in technology since its creation. We strive toward advancement and believe there is always room for improvement. Fulfilling customer desire is our #1 goal. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out, like, what do these people actually do? Neuroamps. They sell neuroamps, I guess. Okay, and now spacecraft engineering. Skimming. Right. Ryujin Industries adding to Neon's prestige as something more than just a pleasure city. So they're based in Neon, wherever that is. Okay, and Neon being an attractive bonus to working at Ryujin. Okay. we're not going to apply just today. We need to... We have important business to attend to. We need to find a coffee for this janitor.
I feel depressed.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know why they set up shop here.
This is where we get the fancy clothes. This is... Can we just rob the bank?
With Gal Bank, your money is always safe. Always.
Okay, we're not going to try and rob a bank just now. But I'm kind of curious if that's actually an option. Okay, let's go in here. And hopefully buy some fancy clothes. This is a much smaller store than I was expecting based on the storefront.
You're only as safe as your equipment out there. Welcome to Outland. We deal in only the finest, most reliable gear for whatever adventures may await you. All of our products come highly recommended by individuals who have devoted their lives to distant travel. And while I've never needed them myself, I stand by everything we offer.
It's not very reassuring. I'm surprised you don't use any of the things you sell. So you just fly out there buck naked? I'm impressed. Yeah.
No flying for me. Not my style.
Okay. You've really never been to space?
Goodness, no, I just couldn't. You're out there millions of miles away from anything, and if something goes wrong, I can't stomach the thought. I prefer solid ground under my feet at all times. And preferably a hot, fresh coffee within reach. Can't get those in space either.
Wait, what? Why can't you get coffee in space? Also, I need to... Well, where's the coffee place? Please direct me to the nearest Terra Brew. I'd like to see what you have
Please
for sale.
do. I hope we have something that suits you. Get it?
Haha, haha. Oh, seriously? Come on. Classy. I mean, this is all very functional. Look at those knee pads. At least there's some color on it this time. Poncho with a rebreather. I just want some casual city attire. Is that so wrong? It's not terribly expensive. I'm surprised that this has no airborne protection, considering it has a gas mask attached to like a CO2 canister on it. You would think, I would think, that might help a little bit. But I guess not. Oh, we can zoom in. I don't know. I guess we'll just make do. You get a lot of repeat customers?
I do. In this line of work, it's essential, don't you think? Not seeing people come back would not only suggest that they're not satisfied with our business, but that whatever they purchased had failed, leaving them unable to return. I would not be able to sleep at night if I thought that were the case.
Interesting.
Be careful out there.
Makes me wonder if this area is part of like a later quest. Okay.
Wow.
God, was the coffee place in the main area at Terra Brew, or is it some other coffee name something? Okay, we're gonna hop the train back to the main area and check that, because I want to get this poor janitor a coffee. Increasing our stamina at some point will be very useful, I think. For all the sprinting we're gonna have to do. am so lost. No, it is this way. Residential district. Oh, so you can just walk across. Okay, cool. Who are these people standing? We'll check that out later. There's not like kiosks or something that I can buy stuff from here? No. Okay. On the people just phasing in. Let's go back to the spaceports. Yeah, is this? I guess this is still built in the same engine as like every Bethesda game for the last whatever 20 years. Okay, it is Terra Brew. Cool. So, wait, what kind of thing do we have to buy? Cappuccino. Gotcha.
Hello.
Perfect. Have a Terra Brew day? It sounds like have a terrible day. Have a Terra Brew day. District. Let's deliver this coffee. It is an interesting slogan, Millie. You could say it's a Terra Brew slogan. Like, that has to be intentional that it sounds like terrible, right?
I wonder if I'll miss New Atlantis when Tony and I leave. No, probably not. Another day, another credit.
Here's that Terracino you wanted.
So much. Soon I'll be coursing with bountiful energy. I'll be the most enthusiastic janitor in New Atlantis. Here, take this. I found it while I was cleaning. I figured you might find a use for it. Thanks again. I really appreciate it.
I'm very curious. What do we... Chunk's egg?
Take care.
She just gave us food that she found while cleaning. What's this say? Ready to eat. No refrigeration needed. No preparation required. Cooking instructions. Enjoy on its own or heat in oven for 5 minutes. In the oven? Treat carefully. 0 degrees / 50 degrees. And do not expose to radiation. Is this... You can't freeze it? Is this... Yeah, weird. Net weight, 400 grams per chunk. Energy, 200 kilocal per chunk. That's not a lot. Salt equivalent, 2.25 grams. Chunks, poached egg. Yes, Millie. Intentional by the developers, for sure. Intentional by the fictional company, unclear. And yeah, Millie, she does love Chunks. Lots of people love Chunks. We've already read some good Chunks lore from books written by the founder of Chunks. So Chunks is going to come up a lot, is what I'm getting at. Wait, did my current pants have the big pockets? No, they don't. They just have, like, weird side plating something. Anyways. Okay, we're back on the main quest. It's like a hypercube sculpture. That's interesting. Wait, I'm lost. Very tempted to just walk through the park right now. It's interesting that this particular signage has not evolved in, like, 300 years.
We may be in a United Colonies city, but Constellation is an entirely neutral entity, and always has been.
This is a great park. Oh, there's like a light up there. Interesting.
Here we are, the lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside.
All right.
Captain, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
Oh, Apollo.
I'm saying is we appear to have a visitor.
Oh.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't?
Let's see. Pirates attacked. Barrett asked me to deliver the artifact.
I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. They're here, with the artifact.
Thank you, Mateo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything?
Not talking about this. That thing almost killed me. How many times has this happened? Who else has had these visions?
We think it's anyone else who pulls one out of the rock for the first time. Why? We're not sure yet. So if you wouldn't mind adding another data point.
Sure, it was bright lights and music. If they knew that people pulling it out of the rock, you know, caused this to happen, why would they just let some rando from the mining operation pull it out? Why would they not send their own person to do it? Even if it's only like 10 of them. Anyways, it was bright lights and music.
Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. Expect us to believe in fairness.
Huh.
If this is the
Permanently reduces fall damage by 5%.
Why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But gentlemen, can we please focus? Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
That's it. Just like the others. And to imagine, we thought there were only two of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves...
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, it means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting, now would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours?
It's a little much every time for my head. How much do you know about the artifacts? What are they? No, I got some questions. How much do you know about the artifacts? What are they?
Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal. Another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. As to what they are, what they're building, well, you'll be part of solving that puzzle now.
You want me in Constellation? What does that mean? What's expected?
We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us.
I mean, that's what we're doing. So, alright, I'm in. Tell me what happens next.
You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together.
Oh.
Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability?
Ah, jetpack.
You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
Ah, level 3. Excellent.
This is all exciting, but there's really a lot of pressure on us, isn't there? We have to get this right. Are you doing okay?
Well,
I'm not sure anyone really asked yet. Don't want you to think we're focused on the artifacts and nothing else. You matter too. You've done something really significant bringing that artifact here. I'm Mateo, theological scholar by trade, but now, well, an explorer like you. It's really good to have you with us.
All right. These artifacts all came out of caves?
Second one was on Kazal, buried the same as the one you found. But the first one, right under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an oversized paperweight. Can you imagine potentially the greatest discovery in human history collecting dust?
What do you make of the vision I saw?
I'm not gonna lie, I really wish I could have seen this for myself. It's hard to judge otherwise. Both you and Barrett saw something. I don't think that's a coincidence. Did it feel like it was trying to tell you something? I don't want to necessarily use the words divine revelation, but, you know, if the label fits.
It was a star map. If it meant something I didn't understand it, I know it's important, I can feel it. Maybe I'm just going crazy. All I know is I've never experienced anything like it. You think this was a religious experience? If it meant something, no, it's a star map. It was a star, it was a map of the stars. All I know is I've never experienced anything like it, I guess.
That sure lines up with everything else about these artifacts. It's all connected. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. We just need more data, which means more artifacts.
Little archaeology. I'm on board. What brought you to Constellation?
Well, there was some overlap in interests. I'd spent years searching for religious relics from human history. I had made a really incredible discovery, only to lose it to a greedy corporation. So I tried to steal it back. In the process, I met Walter. Turned out he owned the corporation. After a long talk, we realized we had a lot in common, and I was invited to join Constellation.
Okay.
Take care of yourself.
So where's Walter? Yeah. Ah, soil box. Our favorite. What's blue art? Art Deco sun sculpture. That's... Is it an actual... Like,
Bet you never expected to
sundial?
end up involved in something like this.
Who is this person? All right, let's talk to Walter.
Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line.
If that was an apology, you can do better.
I am sorry I besmirched your chosen profession and made assumptions about your character. My frustrations lie more with Barrett, not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time. So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man. Welcome aboard.
I hope the drinks are at least free. Oh, glad to be here.
By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances, the whole thing. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects, if you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is. I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tools we have to build what you need.
I'm very curious to do the base building stuff. I'm curious to do a lot of stuff in this game. This, it's got its hooks in me. Okay, this is where I'd expect to find a CEO. What kind of company is Stroud Eklund?
We're most well known for ship manufacture. No expense spared. If you want the best and can afford it, you choose Stroud Eklund. Unfortunately, our success means you'll sometimes see Stroud Eklund ship modules on less than reputable vessels. They covet them. The bastards. I've tried to convince the United Colonies we can help in that regard, but they're married to Deimos Star Yards, and those old salts are stuck in the glory days.
Yeah, Riley, like, there is a main quest, and, like, this stuff is part of that main quest, but it's also possible to just kind of, like, go out and explore and do whatever. I don't... Calm yourself, Walter. But yeah, I don't know what the end game... It's going to be something involving the artifacts and presumably, like, aliens and stuff. So I am curious to see that, but I'm also curious to see, you know, what else the game has to offer. What's your role in Constellation?
Why, I'm the wallet.
Great.
Someone
Buy
has
me a
to
ship.
fund all this, and all my success in business doesn't mean much if I can't put it to good use. I don't pretend to have the daring of Ms. Morgan, or the smarts of young Mateo, but I can make sure that they have the resources they need. And, as you've now seen, those resources aren't being wasted. We're onto something big here.
All right. Do you think the vision I had means anything?
Up until very recently, I'd likely have dismissed it as, I don't know, hallucinations. But now, I'm not sure what to think. I don't suppose you have a history of this sort of thing, do you?
Oh, sure, I see lights and hear music all the time. It's a non-stop party in my head. You mean, have I seen something like this before? I mean, yes, that's obviously what he means. I've never seen anything like that in my life.
Yes, I imagined as much. Barrett expressed something similar in his own unique way. I'm no scientist. I leave that to the likes of Barrett and young Noel there. But I think we can all agree there's something unusual going on
here. Yeah.
Frankly, this is the most exciting thing that's happened in years.
This isn't where I'd expect to find a CEO.
Funny thing about companies, you build one sturdy enough, it doesn't need you there all the time to prop it up. Stroud Eklund functions quite well on a day-to-day basis, leaving me time to devote to more esoteric pursuits. For years, I was captivated by the writings of Constellation's founder, Sebastian Banks. I finally decided to do something more than admire from a distance, and so now I call the lodge home as much as anywhere else.
All right.
Remember, you're representing all of us out there.
So I mentioned it a bit earlier in the stream,
Walter, I hope I'm not
Riley, but one of the things I really like about this game compared to other Bethesda games is if you play, so like Fallout 4, at the start of that game, you play through the introduction, the mandatory introduction stuff, and then you are a parent whose child is missing. And that is the thread for the main quest. But the world, like in this, is filled with all kind of, side quests to go off, base building, places to explore, and that is kind of, it's an open world game. That is the draw of it. And so there was this really harsh conflict between the main quest being like, hey, your child is missing, and then also this massive sandbox of things to play with. Because in real life, if you were a parent, hopefully you would focus exclusively on rescuing your child to the exclusion of literally everything else until that had been resolved. But the game is pulling you in a million different directions aside from pursuing that thread. So I really like that this game is just like, hey, you found this artifact, it's a cool mystery, it'd be a nice thing to go and explore and figure it out. But we found the first piece in the basement that someone had forgotten about, and it was just collecting dust. So it's like, no pressure. You don't have to rush and run off and do it right now. You can go and explore and, build a base and, upgrade your ship and buy coffee for the janitor at the train station. And it's fine. It doesn't break the main story if you go off and do that stuff. So I really like it because I think that is what you want to have for the main storyline in a game of this type. You don't want to feel like you don't want the narrative and the game to be in conflict like I think they were in Fallout and basically every other Bethesda game since Fallout 3? Since Oblivion, actually. Yeah.
You're around the lodge a lot. Like, almost all the time. Doesn't that bother your wife?
Yes, well, my wife and I have something of an understanding. I'm told that when I'm not here, I'm distracted by what I might be missing. Or,
Oh. Very sorry about that. Excuse me.
My darling Issa has concluded that it is in both of our best interests if I can spend my time working from the lodge as often as possible.
Huh. Well, if it works for you. I hope Barrett makes it back to us. I know he gets into trouble all the time, and everyone just sort of accepts he'll be fine, but still. That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us.
Let's see. Sarah said something about a place for me to stay.
Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Right. So you've seen the library, obviously. Walter's quite proud of the collection, but Mateo has made more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet contemplation. Emphasis on the quiet part, at least usually. Let's head upstairs. Sebastian Banks, Constellation's founder, had this place built decades ago. It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
All right, this collection of books, that's what we're trying to beat. That's my primary end goal now. Get more books on my ship than the Constellation Library.
So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself. Within reason, of course. Now let's see about that room. You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full.
Vasco said there were only 10 members, and yet that bar seats more than 10. Is it just smaller now than it was historically or something?
Okay, this'll be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy!
Alright. Hold on, Noelle.
I know everyone's excited by the artifacts, but we need to be as objective as possible and be aware of possible negative effects.
But yes, Riley, that checks out. They're all introverts and don't want to sit next to each other in the bar. You seem to know a lot about these artifacts.
Oh, gosh. No, I mean, that's flattering, but really, we're making this up as we go. Until you arrived, we only had the two, and the vaguest sense that there was something more at work. There's still so much we don't know, and that means a lot of work ahead of us.
All right. I was wondering about other types of exploration work besides the artifacts.
Of course. There's plenty of planets out there that no one has ever set foot on, and everything we learn about them is valuable. We have a board where we post anything specific we're looking for. A type of alien flora or fauna, or a planet with a specific quality, like if it's primed to have life but doesn't yet.
Oh, absolutely. We're going to look at that. The vision I saw, what do you think that was?
Oh, right, that. If we're approaching this rationally, I suppose we'd call them visual and auditory hallucinations. What you perceived as lights and music could be overloaded neural input, your brain's attempt to make sense of something. An energy surge, some other phenomenon.
Barrett saw something too?
He did. At the time, well, it's Barrett. We weren't sure if he was kidding around. Clearly, he wasn't.
So there's a reasonable explanation.
There might be a reasonable explanation. I wasn't there. I didn't see what you saw. I'm just not in a position to say for sure. That's okay. Now that this has happened to both you and Barrett, we can know to maybe expect it in the future. Be a little more prepared. We're all in this together now, right?
Absolutely. How long have you been working on all this?
Well, Constellation's been around forever, more than 50 years now. But we only became aware of the artifacts recently. Barrett discovered the first one about 2 years ago, right under our noses. And he was the one who got this all in motion. It's a shame he isn't here to see this.
Let me know how I can help you learn more.
Well, right now nothing's off the table. Metallurgical analysis, chemical composition. I'm looking at everything. One thing I'm really trying to improve is my overall database of xenobiology. I don't know if it will help in this case, but the more we know about, well, everything, the better off we are, right? Speaking of, if you're gonna be out there looking for more artifacts, you're bound to come across some interesting specimens. Anything organic, I'd be happy to take it off your hands.
Organic stuff, got it. How would organic resources help with learning about the artifacts?
I can't be certain that they will, but more data points are always a good thing. I don't want to rule out anything that could provide a breakthrough. And if it sweetens the deal, I can pay. Pretty well, too. Walter's pockets may not be bottomless, but they are pretty deep.
I've got some organic resources for you.
Okay, let's take a look.
Oh, okay, fiber. Wow. Fiber root. Huh. But it can be used as a component in crafting, so I might want to hang on to some of this stuff. Yeah, never mind for now. Oh, we have a few more credits. Okay.
Stay safe, okay?
Will do. Exotic bottle. Oh, that's quite valuable. Oh, I want to steal the book. It feels unfair though. Moby Dick and Great Expectations. I'm sure we can find copies of those somewhere else. Chandra Chardonnay. Chandra Vineyards, light body white wine with notes of honeysuckle and pear. Well, that sounds excellent. Plant, important. There's no light in here. I mean, there's no natural light. This bedroom is oh, Chronomark watch case. What? I was expecting to open it, not to just steal it. No wait, what am I doing? What did I pick up? Why? I guess we'll just, I'll put it back. Permanently reduces fall damage by 5%. Right, so I guess we've already read this? I don't need to, like, keep it on me? Why do I have this? Oh, this is the booster pack. Gotcha. Can I equip this? Oh, it's interesting. I still am treated as having the tunnel pack equipped, even though I don't have a spacesuit on. Well, this is just much better in most ways. Yeah, sure, why not? But we don't have a... It's a slight aesthetic mismatch, but that's fine. Okay. Yeah, good enough. Storage. I have no idea if this storage is actually, like, good. Should we take a nap? We haven't slept yet. Let's... 4 local hours, which is 8 hours, 20 minutes UT. What is UT? Universal time? Yes, listen, we're doing a pacifism run, Riley, not a no stealing run. God, could you, like, no looting. No. No, just no. Sure, let's get a little sleep in. It's been a long couple of days, I presume. You awaken feeling well rested. Exactly, Millie. There's a very long history of thievery in Bethesda games. It is one of the defining features, arguably. Oh wait, I'm curious. Do I still have my flashlight? No, because I'm not in the spacesuits. Interesting. Cool that they accounted for that. Okay, we're not going to go through everyone's bedroom. We're going to be respectful. Plus, I'm not going to be going around stealing stuff, so what would even be the point? Oh, interesting. Communal bathrooms. Big old fancy place, and they couldn't even do private bathrooms. I guess none of this stuff counts as stealing. It doesn't have the little red, you're stealing stuff. Sir Livingston's journal. Can we pour ourselves a beer? Just drink straight from the tap? No. So many books. Dracula. I so wish they just had the full text of what do you mean it doesn't make it right, Riley? It's tradition. Plus, I didn't seal it because it didn't have the little red "you're stealing it" icon. Apollo. This is, I don't know, if people aren't aware of this, the Apollo mission was absolutely wild as a landing mission because they landed, like, right here, kind of where my cursor is a docking port between these two vessels. So this top bit was the lander that actually went down to the moon, and then this capsule stayed in orbit while they descended to the moon. Then, after they were finished on the surface of the moon, this flew back up and intercepted with the vessel that was in orbit to dock again, which is kind of insane as a maneuver. Because space is big, and it's like, I don't know, like threading a needle in a football field, where, you know, the thread and the needle are both moving at thousands of kilometers an hour. Like, it's absolutely insane that anyone managed to pull this off. It's a thing, you know, we might play some Kerbal Space Program on here at some point, and doing that, like, orbital interception maneuver is incredibly rewarding, but also very challenging to pull off, and makes you appreciate just how kind of crazy it is that that mission actually succeeded. Anyways, space is cool and also terrifying. All right.
Yes?
There's no one else here to talk to. Maybe we can talk to Vasco a bit.
Service, Captain. Captain, now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development, in case you ever need to build a base for field research.
Definitely, Vasco. Outpost development? What do you mean?
The exploration of an unknown planet can be a major undertaking. By building an outpost, you will be able to construct scanning equipment, resource extractors, and defenses. It is even possible to set up multiple outposts capable of manufacturing, allowing you to build advanced equipment.
All right. How do I know if a planet has the resources I need?
A planetary scan will reveal the presence of key inorganic resources, although rarer elements will be harder to find without training. And while a scan may detect the presence of life on a planet, you will have to analyze the native plants and animals yourself to know what compounds they produce.
What kind of advanced
The scan booster is the most obvious, as it will enable you to detect landmarks and other points of interest from further away. Beyond that, extractors will allow you to collect raw materials of various types, while fabricators enable the manufacturing. A particularly prosperous outpost may even warrant the construction of cargo links, allowing you to share resources between other outposts you have built.
Sounds useful. I'll try it next time I touch down on a planet.
The blueprints you need to construct an outpost should already be on your watch. It will automatically connect to any available materials for construction in your ship's cargo.
All right. Do you miss Barrett?
My primary function has been to support and protect Barrett during his travels. I am currently unable to do so. That is as capable as I can be of missing anyone. I believe Barrett would find your question amusing.
I'm glad you take your job seriously.
My methods of achieving my primary goals are dictated solely by my programming and are not subject to the same whims as humans. Even if I wished it, I could not approach it any other way. Also, I am incapable of wishing.
All right. How long have you been part of Constellation?
I arrived along with many material goods purchased by the group's previous chair, Malcolm Livingstone. Despite several significant system replacements and upgrades, I have been online for 43 years.
I could use you on my crew, Vasco.
Captain, I will proceed to my assigned post.
Okay, interesting. Manage your crew. Review and change their assignments between your ships and outposts. Different crew have different skills which enhance your ship or outposts. Interesting. Frontier. Oh, the ship. Gotcha. Sure. Confirm. What are his skills? Why can I not... Great. Cool. Aneutronic fusion, shield systems, and EM weapon systems. Okie dokie. Alright. Nautical compass. What's this thing?
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
Alright.
Something you need?
Yeah.
So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else?
Oh, interesting. I could say I still need some time to get settled. We could just wander off. But let's ask some questions. What do you know about the artifacts?
Not much, but you've seen them for yourself. It doesn't take a lot to realize we're dealing with something extraordinary. Just what that is, we'll have to figure out. It's what we do.
How well known is Constellation?
I don't know what you've heard, but I can imagine. First of all, I think you can dismiss any stories about us no longer existing. I don't believe in smearing our name everywhere we can. Exploring the universe, charting the unknown, that's what counts. Besides, having a little mystery gives us room to maneuver. A fixed reputation could fence us in a lot of ways.
What is Constellation? What do you... Now, we already know that. I don't know, do we want to move the main quest along, or do we want to just... I mean, it doesn't hurt to... If she's going to come with us, she'll be part of the crew. Hopefully there won't be too much crazy time pressure. We're allowed to just explore, so... I'm ready?
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually. But a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
Okay. The UC Vanguard?
A volunteer force that helps defend the edges of United Colonies space. They're always looking for recruits. Lots of retired veterans and dangerous professionals mixed in with part-timers who barely have a laser cannon welded to a hull. My contact is in the recruiting office, so he hears a lot about what the volunteers are up to.
I have a feeling they're going to want us to shoot some people. Other people have artifacts?
We have to assume that we're not the only ones to have stumbled into this mystery. But most people aren't going into space looking for the unknown. They're looking for places to settle, resources to extract, territory to defend. An odd-looking rock or a single strange hunk of metal wouldn't mean much to them. That's why Constellation exists, in a way, to put pieces like this together.
Alright. Good. A chance to learn more about the United Colonies.
Jumping to anthropology on me already? Oh, well, good. We all need our own reasons to be out there.
But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
Sarah will be locked as your follower if you continue. Okay. I don't know about this. Actually, there's some things I want to do on my own first.
Go ahead. Just don't take too long or my contact's information might go bad.
Ah, come on. It's not true. Don't pretend there's time pressure if there's not. Like, I'm assuming you can't actually time out this quest is basically what I'm getting at. Oh, do I want her locked as a companion? I mean, I guess our only other option right now is Vasco. So, assuming she is, you know, as immortal as Vasco is, it's not a problem. Would be uncharacteristic for these games. Yeah. A quest being able to time out. Exactly, Millie. I'm trying to think. I cannot think of any case where that's a thing. I'm curious to... Yeah, I mean, I guess it doesn't hurt because it's just the one quest where Sarah will be locked to us. So I guess, well, let's, we can level up, right? We have can get another skill. I kind of want to do scavenging. This change will find extra credits when searching containers. That's useful. Because yeah, this is the skill we want to unlock, and if I get one more in this tier, but maybe we can create 5 food or drinks. We'll just need to find a... Isn't there crafting benches somewhere in here, right? I'm pretty sure that was... Oh, I have a lodge key. I have no idea... Whoa! Okay, yeah. Research lab. Oh my god. What was the thing I highlighted that... There's like some yellow stuff appeared on the screen. Oh, it's this. Tau grade wood. An explosive pistol, I guess. Oh, and some sort of manufacturing component. Well, we're gonna be good. We're not gonna steal. So Riley doesn't yell at us. Spacesuit workbench. Weapon workbench. Well, don't care about that. Pharmaceutical lab. Cooking station. Bread nutrient. Ooh, alien sandwich. A sandwich made from alien-sourced ingredients. That's true. I totally believe that, Riley. You've never yelled. And I have no reason to doubt that you've never yelled even once in your life. I should have said so Riley doesn't scold us. Okay. Is everything membrane? Ooh. Distilled water. Hey, grilled cheese. Heck yes. Alright, we need to find some food. Wow, these are the recipes we unlocked? By spending a whole skill point on this stuff? Wild. Okay. No cheese and bread. Is there a fridge here? Constellation mission board. I care about that. Let's check this. Is it scolding if you're just stating a fact? It can still be scolding, I think. I don't think scolding, you know, is conditional on the factual nature of the statement. Locate continual conductor in Indum. We're looking for an experienced explorer to locate a planet with continental or continual conductor. I don't know what that means. Payment will be automatically credited to your account. But it's in a specific system. Like, this is such a weird set of requirements, because what if that didn't exist? I mean, I have to assume it does exist, and the game will make sure it will. But, yeah. It's like, that's generally not how exploration works. Like, you know, you might be looking for, you know, locate primordial network. You might be looking for a primordial network, whatever that means. But you can't be, like, looking for a primordial network. Like, if you lose your keys, it's like, find my keys, not find my keys in the cupboard. Anyways. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't let you just, like, let you find it anywhere. Oh well. Survive Oberon in Seoul. Yeah, totally. I'm curious to check out Seoul. Yeah, we're just gonna take all of these, because why not? Okay, a mission to locate a planet trait is the most challenging survey mission. Haha! You will need to search an entire solar system for a planet that has the target trait. Locate planets in the target system that have traits. This is indicated at the bottom of a planet's info card on the star map. Unsurveyed planets will have unknown traits. Okay. Well, we're just going to take all of these. Like, this is just like an empty warehouse. Oh, there's a bed down here. Do we know whose bed? Okay. Muzzling me. Okay, we have no idea who lives down here. This is interesting, though. Cool. That's an interesting spacesuit, but it's locked up. With a master lock, which I assume presumably we're not good enough to get through. Although I don't know if that stuff is actually skill locked or not. Like, if we can just attempt it, it'll just be harder. The industrial workbench allows you to create basic manufactured components. Okay, which can be used for building structures for your outposts and crafting mods for your weapons and equipment. The raw resources used for manufactured components can be acquired from planets and moons by starting an outpost and setting up resource extractors. More advanced manufactured components can be created from fabricators at an outpost. Okay. Yeah, this is a lot of stuff, all right. Why does the comm relay just look like a heatsink? Okay. Yep, this is sure some stuff. And I have no idea what, if any of this would be useful. So I'm not going to make any of it right now. Spacesuit workbench. Okay, so we can keep. Oh, interesting. That's funny that you can just. They show you the like folded up version of the spacesuit, but the unfolded up version of the helmet. Okay, what happens if we try to modify this? Ooh. That would be handy, but we can't. Hazard protection. That would also be handy, but we can't. Oxygen reserve. Interesting. Mag pressure tank. We might actually be able to build that. But I'm not worried about it compared to the other things. I think boost pack. Wow, okay. Basic, balanced, doesn't tell you what these do differently. Ooh. Okay, wait. With balanced power output, whatever that means. Cool. Oh, we can actually... it seems to suggest we could build this. Boost pack with low duration, high intensity output. Sacrificing boost height for mobility. Mobility is more important to us. And then... Ugh. Yeah, no, basic skin, default skin better. Okay, that's fine there for now. I'm kind of curious, actually, if we can improve our... Definitely not a weapon mining laser. We can only change... Oh, we can't change anything about it. Okay. That's fine. It's perfect the way it is. Pharmaceutical lab. Oh, man, okay. Snake oil? Used to purge the body of toxins, initially developed as a hangover preventative. I can't believe snake oil is a legitimate medical treatment in this game. What an interesting choice. And right, we've already checked the cooking station. Oh, onion, lettuce, tomato. Totally regular things that you can just eat. Just chomp down a whole onion. Okay. All right, so we didn't have stuff to get the food, so yeah, we're gonna save that skill point for later. Okay, I guess let's lock Sarah in.
Ready to head out there? Or did you still need time on your own?
Got it. You and me until we get that artifact.
We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before, or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood?
What do you mean? You don't care if I steal as long as I don't get caught?
I mean, Constellation has a roster of members who haven't always been on the right side of their respective society. We're risk takers. Some of us have seen the inside of a jail cell more than once. If you join us, it means you're committed to our mission. In exchange, we give you latitude in your choice of means.
All right, understood.
Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
All right.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Can we have multiple companions? I don't even know how we... What if we talk to Vasco? You can be like, follow
Captain,
us?
it is pleasant to see you. I will see you at a later time.
Okay, I guess not.
We need to talk to John Tuala in Mast.
All right. How did you know there was an artifact on Vectera? I'm curious about that.
You can thank Barrett for that, if he's still around to thank when this is all said and done. Honestly, he took this seriously before any of us. It was at his urging that we started doing deep space scans. I will admit, it was something of a shock to see Barrett taking anything seriously.
Interesting. So we can detect these things from, like, orbit. All right, that's...
Okay.
We'll save the personal questions for later. Okay, before we continue exploring New Atlantis... Oh, it's nighttime. I guess I did sleep for 8 hours. Oh, the bloom on these lights is a little... Wait. Ooh, dream house. Hey! That's one of our, whatever, traits we picked? Dream home. Heck yes. You have a 125,000 credit mortgage on your dream home on the planet Nisoi, in the Olympus system. You'll have to keep paying a weekly mortgage payment unless you either pay off the loan or get Galbank foreclose, or let Galbank foreclose on your property. For either of those, you need to go to Landry Hallfield at Galbank's New Atlantis branch. Yeah. Okay. Back to the grind. Oh wow, we have a quest to join Ryujin Industries. What have we got for activities? See your parents at Pioneer Tower. Start an outpost, complete a research project, craft or modify an item. Oh, I forgot to check the research terminal. Oh, well, that's fine. We'll check it on the ship or something. Actually, no, I want to go to the basement and check it. Oh, is Vasco? Vasco's coming with us. Rad. Or is he just going to the ship? He might just be going to the ship.
Every time I return here, I'm reminded of the
Vasco's just
importance of
going to the ship.
Constellation's contributions to exploration.
Yeah. Good talk, Sarah. Research. Let's see if we can actually do anything here. Food and drink. Old Earth cuisine. Bread, red meat, cheese. Beverage development. Spice, fiber, water. Why is it saying material available? Oh, okay, interesting. Fiber, okay. Okay, so we can pre-fill this stuff. That's cool. Mixology, aromatic, alkanes. Yeah, we're gonna put these here. Discover how to prepare alien liquor in a cooking station. Discover how to prepare a Reuben and meatloaf at a cooking station. Can I want to see what... I want to see what Old Earth Cuisine 2 gets me. Oh well. Okay. Well, look at this. We're making progress. Oh, we have a lot of stuff in progress. Okay. This is kind of interesting. Manufacturing 1. What is this? Discover how to construct simple fabricators, small warehouse modules, and inter-system cargo links at outposts. Okay, we have tons of this, so let's queue that up. Let's queue that up. Adaptive frame and zero wire, 3 of each. I mean, we don't need this urgently. We got tons of fiber, so let's queue that up. Wait, what? Sudden development. Research progress overflow will be distributed through other aspects of the project. Okay, cool. Oh, awesome. So we completed Decoration 1. That's interesting. So now we have Decoration 2, or we will once we unlock the required skill. Okay. Horticulture is blocked. Yeah, there's a lot of skills we need. Robots, we can mostly queue up. Brilliant. Discover how to construct the garden mini-bot, sanitation mini-bot, and engineering robot at outposts. So they're non-violent robots. I like it. Okay. Cool. This is medical stuff. Medical treatment feels like a good one to start queuing up. Antimicrobial. 'Microbial. Okay. 'Microbial. 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 'Mic the argon on this. Hey, sudden development. Overflow to tetrafluorides and +1 metabolic agent. I think we can actually complete this now. Yeah, we can. Let's do it. 8 XP, great. Okay, if we can build zero wire, we can get more robots. Not that it really matters. Helmet mods. Do we have enough tungsten? Sure, why not? Okay. So... Right. Right, okay. Zero wire. 3 of them, I think. Hey, another level. Very exciting. Zero wire. Yeah, we can totally do this.
Nice work. What else are you going to make?
No. What was the robots? Zero wire. Oh, we only need 2. Oh, that's fine. Fantastic. Robots 2. What does this get us? Logistics robot and power management robot, of course. Yeah, let's throw some more zero wire in here. Let's see if we might be able to finish this as well. So 3 adaptive frames and 1 more zero wire. It's a bit of a weird snap at the camera there, but yeah, we can definitely build 3 adaptive frames. And 1 more zero wire. Perfect. Yes, manufacturing 1. This is what we wanted. Great. And what does manufacturing 2 get us? Discover how to construct compound fabricators and medium storage modules at outposts. Okay. Good, good. Very good. So that's cool. We have a lot of weight on us. We will need to drop stuff off in the ship, but that's fine. We don't have to do that now. It's miscellaneous. Oh yeah. Gotta collect all our Eggmans. Our desk assistants, our egg-shaped desk assistants. This is for Dunk's benefit. All right. Away we go. Okay. I'm going to step outside, and then I am going to take a quick break. I'm also going to start put just like a frozen pizza in the oven because I'm a little hungry, and I do want to keep playing though. So yeah, gonna take a break, gonna get some more water, put a pizza on, then in about 20 minutes I'll take a slightly longer break just to eat something, and then we will we'll keep going. So I will be right back. All right. So about not quite 20 minutes until food is ready. What am I caught on here? It's using a wired Xbox controller gets you into trouble sometimes with the desk chair. Yeah, so about 20 minutes, and then I'll probably take just a 15-minute break to get some food in me, and then nothing exciting, Millie. Just a frozen mozzarella, basic pizza. So, yeah, it's not what I would maybe normally have, but it's an easy one to just pop in and not worry about. So yeah. And then I'm not sure how much longer. I mean, I'm probably going to play this game for a while longer. Exactly, food for when you're in the midst of a new game. And this, yeah, I might be having a few of those in in the next couple of days, because there's a lot of game here. This is awesome. Like, this is a very cool space. It's not where we want to be going, but that's fine. I mean, we do take 5% less fall damage now, so... Oh, no, wait, we can't actually fall through this. Wait, this doesn't actually loop around under the... Oh, weird. Oh, this just takes us back to the train station. Okay. Wait, this is a different area? Yeah, this is residential.
You gotta let her go. We got the other children. Grandkids, too.
But Sheila had such fire in her. She could have been anything.
I miss her, too. After the accident, it's a mercy she went the way she did.
Even an extra day or two with her, that would have been the blessing. The colony
still
war was
recovering from the colony war.
Shame to be a citizen of the city.
Huh.
I miss my Sheila every day.
I miss my daughter, too. But we've so many other things to be thankful for.
I feel like I recognize these voice actors from earlier Bethesda games. Okay, so the UC started a war that was a bad war, is what I've taken away from this. So the UC, not all good. Apollo. Good hours on the shops here.
Last stop, Apollo. My favorite. And we can afford it. Mercury is much cheaper. Got the mortgage approval signed and ready with whole bank. Apollo's got the best view of the city. And it's closer to Nat. Like by 30 feet. Like I said, it's closer.
It's, yeah, Riley, a bad war. I mean, as a pacifist, I, of course, am firmly of the belief that all wars are bad. And actually in real life also. But this was, oh, Apollo Tower Apartments. Okay. This is just an apartment building, not a store. But this is a war that the game is telling us is bad. And as you may have noticed, this game is not at all adverse to to quote-unquote justified homicide. So the fact that the game is saying it's a bad war, some real bad shit must have gone down. I am almost certain, I would be shocked if this game understands that sometimes you gotta smack a bitch, you know? As a pacifist, I do not know. What is that? This is an awesome view. Is that? Oh, it's the spaceport. I love that you can see down to that from here. Yeah, I'm, you know, as much as violence is okay in some circumstances, is kind of baked into the ethos of a lot of this game, I will not be at all surprised. In fact, I'll actually be kind of shocked if there is not at some point, you know, a quote-unquote good war that the game contrasts with this bad war that we have just learned about. You know, I won't be surprised if it's not here, but I also will not be surprised if it is here.
United colonies to the best of your abilities, and to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance in all your actions as members of the United Colonies Navy.
I do.
Then I'm proud to welcome you to the Vanguard. Now, you all have your assignments. Get out there and show them what the UC's made of. Supra et Ultra.
We definitely saw these same three cadets standing at attention here when we first arrived. It came up this thing like 8 hours ago. Wait, go back. Can you walk on the lily pads? These ones over here? It kind of looks like it. I don't know if we can swim. No. I'm going with no. We can swim, but we cannot walk on the lily pads. Oh my god. Is this not a normal... This is a planet with normal gravity, right? That's a very high jump. No. Oh, Sarah jumped in. Oh my god. Could you imagine if you could jump out of water like this? Alright. So lily pads are a no-go, sadly. But it's fine because we can jump. Our jump height doesn't decrease if we're in water or on flat ground. Our feet will clear, whatever, solid or liquid by the same amount.
You see that scientist out in front of mast, staring at trees, sounds upset? Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
Wait, what? I definitely want to talk to the scientist by the tree. Forget our primary mission. Let's track it so we know where to go. I want to know, do we have climate change? I mean, I guess
Not sure if those Varun zealots live in space or got separated from their home planet or what, but they scavenge what they need. Lots of old facilities left over from the colony war. They like to pick them clean.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we're settled on an alien world, so probably some amount of climate change kind of baked in.
To think that this tree predates New Atlantis. Can you imagine all the changes it's seen?
I'm sorry, I really can't afford to be distracted. I need to get to the bottom of this.
Is something wrong? You sound concerned.
Yes. Concerned is an understatement. I work for the scientific division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for quite some time, and it appears to be exhibiting some worrying signs. Are you familiar with this particular specimen? Do you understand its importance?
I've passed by this particular tree many times, and honestly, I never gave it a second thought. Does it hold some sort of special significance?
Finally, somebody understands. Unless, wait, you're not mocking me, right? People.
What?
Look, I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. If you can actually assist me, however, I would appreciate it. I don't normally solicit help from random passersby, but it seems an exception is necessary. Would you be willing to retrieve some additional data for me?
Absolutely. I'd love to help.
Well, thank you. That's unexpected. There's a series of biosensors I've placed in various locations around New Atlantis, all calibrated to gather pertinent information. They've been running for long enough that I think it's time to collect and analyze their findings. If you would bring them to me, that would save time.
Absolutely. I want to know what's going on with the tree. Okay. None of these are closer. No. I'm very curious if there's a story behind the hypercube. Did she just jetpack over here? Okay. Yeah, very curious if there's like an in-game story between there being hypercube sculptures all over the place. Oh, there we go. All right, biosensor, take. Oh my god. Oh wait, can I jump high because... No, I don't have the jetpack on. It's interesting to me that they didn't make a decision to, like, disable Sarah jetpacking around in, Oh, we're going to the wrong place again, aren't we? Ah! Okay. This place is built like a maze. But yeah, it seems like a thing that would kind of make sense. Well, I mean, I guess you can have a jetpack on, so if you're jetpacking around, you want your companion to follow you. But I don't have a jetpack on, so maybe calm down a bit, Sarah. It's fine.
If my shift goes long again, my girl is doing it.
No, I'm not feeling that bad.
Oh, it's a medical clinic?
Seen the doctor. That's it.
Maybe some other time. I have that report that's due.
I talked to your boss. She agreed that you need to take care of yourself. I know it's still funny, but a lot of times the earlier they catch something, the better it is.
No.
You're right. I know you're right. I just wish they wouldn't keep us waiting so long.
Yeah. Go get tested for things. It's important. All right, 2 down. Okay. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Don't know where to go to get this one. Okay, that's not too bad. Oh. Centurion Arsenal. This is just another apartment block. Oh, we got chunks.
So after an hour of winding, they're finally out.
there. At least they're outside.
That would be such like a tiny disappointing park as a child, though. These are the same clothes. How do we get into the store? I guess we don't.
Scumbags and scavengers. They're like
All right, one left.
Yeah?
I love how this train runs like 150 meters. Oh, there's another Terror here. Good to know in case the janitor, you know, is getting a little tired again. Huh. There we go. This is not a tree scanner. This is a child.
Are you looking for eggs too? I've only found one so far, but I want to find more before anyone else does. So if you see some, can you tell me?
The egg you found wasn't beeping, was it?
Yeah, it was. Weird, right? Miss Seng over at UC Distribution bought the one I found, and she said she might buy more if I can find them. I could really use the credits.
Ah, can we just give this kid some cash?
I wish I lived on a spaceship.
Nope. All right. Well, that's grim.
Sergeant Yumi's looking for reliable people to help the guard. Contact him if you're interested. We'd all appreciate it.
I'm not going to be a cop. Okay.
Everything good? We're here to help.
All right. Alarm's about to go off, so I'm just going to pause here, and I will be back in, I'll try to aim for 15 minutes. So thank you for your patience while I scarf down this pizza. See you soon. All right. Let's get back to it. Oh, probably going to play for another hour or so. And I will be back playing more, continuing our Pacifist Run tomorrow. And, you know, probably most of my Twitch time for the next little while. We'll still have Alan Wake Wednesdays, of course, but otherwise...
Please, if you experience any issues in your dealings with the distribution center, let us know. We're always striving to improve.
Okay, great.
Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online. I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience. Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon.
You bought an egg from a kid recently. I need it.
Who, Jordan? That kid's in here every other day with some random thing he found. Trying to get credits. Yeah, I took pity on him. Why, what is it?
It's sensitive scientific equipment. Very important. Yeah, I'll be honest about it.
Oh, really? Well, you can have it back for what I paid for it, plus a little extra. Let's call it a convenience fee, shall we?
Oh, can I... Oh... I was gonna see if I could, hoping I could use that persuasion. Oh well. Fine, here you go.
Pleasure doing business with you.
I'd like to see what you have for sale.
I hope we have what you need.
Is there anything we need? A UC Marine spacesuit. Weird that they're just, you know, selling these things. But, hey, what do I know? No. Okay. A lot of resources. Oh. Huh. Ship parts. Used to repair spaceship hull damage. Interesting. Seaweed mini bite. A snack of dried alien seaweed, seasoned and dusted with sesame seeds. Snack sized. Restores 3 health. Alright. I mean, I guess we don't need to buy any resources. That'll be fine. Okay.
Right. Come back if you need something else.
Cool. Security monitoring on premises. What is back here? Oh, we can just... Okay. Momentarily forgot who Sarah was. Was like, who's following me? Okay. Right, now we need to return the sensors to find out what's up with this tree.
Bobby mentioned he met you. He said,
Oh.
quite the adventure.
Bobby's parents are alive.
Can't believe the UC just wrote us off like that.
That's good.
They were gonna give our son to a different family. We made it back just in time.
I missed our Bobby so much. We barely got out of that base with our lives.
Hey. Hey, it's you again.
It's it's kind of impressive that Bobby described us so accurately to his parents that they recognized us on sight walking by. Hi, Bobby. So you met your new step-parents. Good to see you, kid.
You too. These are my parents. I told everyone they just got on a different shuttle, but nobody would listen. We're just exploring New Atlantis. We have a new apartment. This place is amazing. Anyway, it was nice to see you again. Maybe I'll see you around. And don't forget my birthday. It's June 11th.
He's quite something, our Bobby, isn't he?
Yep.
I missed our Bobby so much. We barely got out of that base with our lives.
Do we actually know what the date is? It just tells us the time of day. Is there more information here? It does not look like it. Okay. All right. Tree facts. Let's go get some tree facts. Oh. That effect always throws me off because it's so intense for like such a short amount of running. Who's this?
Space is a
Oh.
memorial to those lost during the Colony War. Your consideration is requested.
Are these just individual people? Fought and died for freedom, honor, and order in memoriam of the brave service members of the United Colonies who gave their lives in the Colony War. These 30 represent the more than 30,000, good grief, who fought and died for freedom. Okay.
Warning.
So on and so forth.
Activity in this area will be punished.
All right, Copbot, calm down. I am curious to learn more about this this colony war as we progress. Just wanna pick up an in-universe history book. I mean, I guess I could just. What the heck?
Another zoning meeting at Mast has resulted in a stalemate. Several areas currently zoned as residential are seeking to allow home-based businesses. This seemingly simple request has brought bitter controversy that seems no closer to resolution. After one meeting was broken up by a shouting match between citizens on both sides of the issue, the matter was moved to a closed-door proceeding. But even that move has not resolved the matter.
Yes, zoning, very important. Go to your city zoning meetings.
I need all of the biosensors if the data is to be of any use.
I've got all your sensors right here.
So you do. Wonderful. I'll just take these, and we'll see what they have to tell us. All right, we'll just upload the data. Give it a moment. And just another moment.
Is he gonna...
It is working, isn't it?
Do we just talk to him again?
There it is.
Oh, he's busy. Okay.
Relief. Now, let's see. This is... Well, it's... Oh my.
You gonna tell us more, Kelton?
Well, there's good news and bad news. The good news is that my suspicions were correct. There is something wrong with the tree. I will report my findings to Mast immediately with no small amount of satisfaction. The phrase, "I told you so," may even be uttered more than once.
That doesn't sound like good news.
Well, from a certain point of view. In an admittedly somewhat selfish manner. The bad news, as it were, is that the internal composition of the tree is changing. In this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting ultra-low frequency sound waves. They're nearly imperceptible now, but they're growing in strength. This is something we've never observed before. Depending on how large these waves grow, the consequences for the city could be disastrous. I must consult with my colleagues in Mast at once. Thank you for your assistance. I hope these credits are adequate compensation.
Oh, cool. Oh, yes, we get to follow up. I'm super excited about the tree that could destroy a city with sound waves. Wait, is it later now? Can we just check on him immediately? No, we'll go do something else. I guess we'll go back to doing our actual main mission. The old neighborhoods? Yeah. Talk to Sarah's contact. Where are we going? Right. Back up here. Oh, right, the United Colonies. I was like, what are all these flags? And they're the flags of all the colonies, presumably, in the United Colonies. So it's just Space America.
Welcome to Mast. If you have an appointment, you may proceed inside.
Oh, right. We do have an appointment, I guess, with this guy.
Sarah, good to see you. Who's your friend?
Hopefully Constellation's newest member. Thought I'd run through some legwork together.
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard?
No.
Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship?
No thanks, I'd rather chart stars than fight wars.
Whoa, where have I heard that line before?
I say the same thing every time John tries to get me to re-enlist.
I'd surrender. Can't blame me for trying, right? All right, here's what I've got. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me.
Cool. I'm really hoping this means we go to Mars. Who's this Moira?
Oh, he goes way back. I think he was recruit number 81 or something.
Wait, what's wrong with the Sol system?
You kidding? Lowest posting request rate in the whole fleet. Only thing there the UC cares about is Mars. And no one wants to go to Mars. They want to get off Mars.
Okay. We'll talk to him. I'm sure we can make him a good offer for it.
Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols.
All right. Anything you can tell me about Sidonia?
Yeah, bring a coloring book. Get so used to seeing red, you'll forget what blues and greens look like.
Did Moira say where he found this ornament of his?
You'll have to ask him. But Vanguard volunteers have retrieval rights if they get into a scrap. Wouldn't be surprised if he found it off of a pirate or something like that.
All right. Thanks for all your help, John.
Anything for Sarah. UC always takes care of its own. Even the prodigal children.
Oh, brother.
I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just come talk to me when you're ready. UC is a good friend to have.
All right. So, why is... yeah, we're not joining the Vanguard. How do we get to the basement? Oh, cool. Okay, so we have to, like, loop around. Right. Well. Are these just plants? It's like it's not, it looks like it should be an aquarium. So I was expecting to see like fish or something. Like something about the plants, yeah, like the pebbles at the base. These definitely look like they should be aquariums. I'm wondering if it was just like, that was the original intention and just, you know, they didn't have any fish. So, we just get some plants, which is fine. There's still a lot of game here. Whoops. Wait, where did we go?
Soul system doesn't get a lot of traffic.
Did it pause for that line of dialogue? Okay, well, did go to the right place, at least. That's a very good touch, having ships coming and going. I wonder if that stuff is just randomized or...
That statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
From this? That's a good question. I wonder if it's going to come up later, if we're going to find out. Because it's, yeah. It's an interesting detail to draw our attention to.
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. But I probably isn't taking any chances.
To be kidding me. Invoice haven't needed diplomatic visas since the colony war.
The law's the law, sir, and that one's still on the books. New Atlantis Security Charter 2308 Addendum, Article 2, Section 8.
Ludicrous. You made all that up. There is no such addendum. The war ended almost 20 years ago. I am Representative Evans Chisholm of the Freestar Collective. I've been coming here for months trying to ensure continued peace.
I don't make up the laws, Representative. I just enforce them. You have a good day now. Someplace else.
Jeez.
Is there a problem?
Yeah, you're a bit of a jerk.
That everything?
What? Can't you see I'm dealing with something?
Are you alright? I didn't mean to disturb you.
I apologize for snapping. No, I'm definitely not alright. I've got work to do at the embassy. And our overly diligent security officer over there won't let me enter the city. Claims I need a diplomatic visa, which I have never needed before in all the time I've visited New Atlantis.
Do you know anyone that can help? I can talk to them for you.
Oh, really? And here I am biting your head off. Apologies. I'm just, well, rather flustered. Look, if you have time, could you please go to the Freestar Collective Embassy and speak to a diplomat? They'll know what to do.
Hey, it's my pleasure. My good deed for the day.
Thank you. I'll wait here until the embassy sends the cavalry. Not like I have much choice.
How are you today? Can I help you?
Yeah, what's your deal, Wilkes? Do I need a diplomatic visa to enter New Atlantis?
A what? Oh. Heard my talk with the good representative, did you? No, you're fine. That's just a little game I like to play with the Freestar Collective guys. Keeps them on their toes. Make sure they know who's boss here in New Atlantis. You know what I mean? Diplomatic visa. Politicians haven't needed one of those since the Colony War.
A cab. Just saying. What's your problem with that man? Representative Chisholm, I mean.
Oh, you heard that? Like I said, he needs a diplomatic visa to enter the city. Not my fault he doesn't know the law. Ignorance is no excuse, you know?
Yeah, but let's be honest, you could have let him in.
I mean, yeah, sure, I could have. And I could say you assaulted me.
Wow.
'Cause that's what having power is. Now why don't you go take a walk?
That man is lucky I'm a pacifist.
Wish that bartender in the viewpoint would stop complaining to security.
Alright, we need to figure out where the embassy is. It's interesting to include that in a game where you can also presumably, like, you can go work for the security forces. I think that was one of the things that they wanted us to go. Join the Vanguard. Yeah, talk to Sergeant Yumi about joining the security forces. So, yeah, there's an interesting question there about, I'm assuming the security forces is all going to be, I mean, functionally propaganda, where you're going out, you're helping the security forces, you're, you know, arresting or more likely murdering bad guys. And, you know, but then they contrast that with Wilkes, who's just a total D-bag. Yeah, and I don't think those things, like, I had the attempt to provide, yeah, I'm glad that that balance is there, I'll say. But then I'll also, you know, reiterate, hey, Cab, to say that, you know, I also perhaps disagree with the balance. I don't think, I think it's worth taking a stand sometimes. Anyways, what are we doing? Right, we're talking to an embassy diplomat.
I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us.
No bounty.
Talk to the bartender at Viewport? Why? Yeah, not a clue.
I've flown across most.
Oh, that's right. I also need to take care of my mortgage. Galbank. Talk to Landry Hollifield at Galbank's New Atlantis branch. That's
For settled systems and all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the gnat.
It's like, what? You get sick on the train? It goes like 5 meters. Is Galbank here or it's back? No, Galbank is at Galabank? Galabank is, I think, at the central location. I think it's by mast. Anyways, we will find that. Embassy, then Galabank, then back to Representative Chisholm. Oh! Okay. Well, we're heading in this direction anyways. Perfect. Really need to do more cardio, if that's the extent of our running. Okay, let's take care of our mortgage.
Can you imagine how many credits flow through this place? Figuratively, of course.
Now, listen, I have a lot on my plate right now, and you don't look like a new hire stumbling through their first day. Who exactly are you?
I'm the new receptionist? Sidearms are now standard. I don't have a sidearm. I'm a member of Constellation.
Constellation? As in the elusive and mysterious Constellation. Oh, wow. I used to read stories about you guys when I was a kid. Wow. Oh, this is perfect. Kismet, really. I have a business proposition for you that could help us both out. Very lucrative.
Is it legal?
You're a law and order type? Well, this is perfect. This job is literally serving justice. Gal Bank is the aggrieved party, and if you help me, you help all of us.
You're buttering me up pretty thick.
So you see right through me. You've got a good eye. You are just the person I'm looking for. Well, confession time. I might just be a little desperate. See, the world of credit analysis, you know, dealing with deadbeats and reprobates is it's a tough field. And what I need is a ringer, someone that can collect some of our top delinquent offenders. What I need is you. You work with me, and the fee you get will be huge.
No. Nuh-uh. Why let me pay off my... Why won't it let me? I want to see this guy about my mortgage. I don't want to.
Yeah, listen, I have a lot on my plate right now, and you don't look like a new hire.
We've already had this conversation. Why? Let me talk about my mortgage. Okay, I guess we need to go to the house first. Very weird. Okay. Well, let's go. No, talk to the bartender at the viewport. I have no idea where this came from. Talk to an embassy diplomat.
Always, all Galbank transactions are secure and guaranteed.
It's so weird that you have this quest marker to talk to this guy, but there's nothing related to your house or your mortgage.
Want to challenge your instincts, Echo? It's a shame House Varun abandoned their embassy. I bet we could have learned a lot from one another.
Okay. I guess one of these is those are the snake people, right?
It's like...
When someone insults you, you want to just beat the shit out of them sometimes, but you don't.
Well, not quite what I was thinking, but that's actually a great example, Marcus. The man in the story was cruel. Do you know why he was cruel? You must feel what he feels, understand his pain, accept it, and deliver it not back upon him.
Empathy. You mean empathy? But you say it like it's easy. Like anyone can just love a terrible person who has been terrible to them.
Yeah, why even bother? I mean, isn't the cycle of humanity peace and war back and forth, like forever? Seems kind of pointless to try so hard for something that won't last. Nothing ever really changes.
It's not easy, no, but necessary. Because you see, everything has changed. God has given us the intelligence, the ingenuity to reach into the stars, to travel his path, to truly find him. But we can't do it alone. The only way is through unity. Ah, yes, Andreas. Yes. Unity. Well, I'm sure you all have other things to do. Thank you for taking the time to stop and talk with me. There's so many mysteries in the universe, so many unknowns that I try to help out others whenever I get the chance. I may not always have the perfect advice for people, but I try to just be here for them. I think that's what they really need more than anything else. Were you seeking worldly wisdom or just a friendly ear?
So this is that same, whatever, religious order that Matteo in the constellation in the lodge must be part of, based on the hat. I'm not seeking anything.
Are you sure about that? I think we're all looking for something, even if we're not aware of it. I could be wrong, of course, wouldn't be the first time, but if you find you're desiring something more, perhaps the church can be of service. You might give something of our writings a read. See what you think. I'd recommend starting with Among the Graph Jumps. I'm sure there's a copy lying about somewhere.
Not the title I was expecting.
We could have a little chat afterwards. I'll certainly be here for it, or any other reason you might need me.
I don't think I've had the pleasure.
That's all right. I'm sure it just escaped your memory. So many things do over time. There must be a copy around here somewhere. If you do happen to peruse it, I would enjoy hearing your thoughts on the idea.
I'll give it a look.
Wonderful. I really would be happy to discuss it with you sometime.
You've mentioned that 3 times. Oh, it doesn't give you a quest. Alright, something grab jumps. Make a note. Did it really not give us an actual thing for it? Oh, wild. I wonder if, after we read whatever the book was called, it'll, like, start the quest chain to go talk to this guy at that point.
Aquilus has helped me through some tough times lately.
Excuse me.
Are you a member? Keeper Aquilus seems to know what he's talking about.
Oh, hi there. I'm Marcus Lestari. Are you interested in the Sanctum Universum?
Nope. It's not something that's crossed my mind.
Maybe I can entice you then. It's an exciting time for the church. We're growing every day. And if you're interested, we'd love to get to know you. Actually, we've had a few visitors come by recently, but they have yet to come visit us again. This strikes me as a good opportunity. I'm wondering, would you like to go check in with those visitors and welcome them back to our church? Maybe all they need is just another invitation. And don't worry, I'll pay for your effort, of course.
Why not reach out to them yourself as a member of the church?
Well, that's why. We want to keep growing our community, but sometimes people can be suspicious of others who are already heavily involved in the church. A new face like yourself might make the prior visitors more comfortable with returning. And you all may learn something along the way. Either something about the church or about yourselves.
Everybody loves getting recruited into a church with a little manipulation. Let me think about it.
All right. If you change your minds, come back to me.
Like, ugh.
Maybe we should stop for a moment at the memorial. You know, hard to believe it's been 2 decades since we were at war with the Collective, and it seems like only yesterday.
I think she's talking about the memorial that's all the way over there that we stopped at before. It's a little over on the
The guards will check
there.
you at the elevators. Try not to make a fuss. Welcome to the Free Star Embassy. Is there something I can help you with?
There sure is. Representative Chisholm is being held at the spaceport by UC Security.
Typical UC Security. They try to bully us every chance they get and still manage to play the victim. I'll get this squared away with the folks down at the spaceport. Thanks for letting us know.
Great. Cool. So, yeah, we can't talk about our mortgage with the bank. That's fine. Can't check in on Kelton yet. So let us go to Mars. Okay, actually, I'm gonna spend a skill point on getting my zoom on the scanner. Oh, there are multiple levels of zoom you can get. That's cool. Okay, let's unlock that. Okay, cool. We're already halfway to level 5. Great. So now, how do I... That's it? Are you serious? Skill point well spent. That is... okay.
Have you ever heard one of these sermons? They're really good.
Wait, can I scan these people? Social. Okay, so the social stuff is just for combat then, I think. Because it's the intimidation and diplomacy skills, which I don't currently have. And that also explains there's probably some robotics skill you can unlock as well, which is why we had the robotics option with what's his face? Vasco?
Fill out an application today to become part of the most advanced technology corporation in the settled systems.
That's interesting. There's like this shark fin or something in this tower. I wonder if this is supposed to actually have like offices and stuff inside of it. Anyways. I had forgotten what it is like the experience of playing a Bethesda game for the first time. It is, you know, like I put a lot of time into Fallout 4 and Skyrim, including, you know, fairly recently, and you know, still great games, but it's a different experience replaying that, you know, first couple hours of the game when you have been through it before, and there is a real magic to, you know, exploring and encountering all this stuff for the first time. So yeah, you know, I was very I was expecting to kind of bounce off this game, but it's been a really good time so far. We will see if that changes when we get to the if we hit a hard boundary on our pacifism. But hey, so far so good.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
We can't. No, the representative isn't still here. All right, space. Let's hop to it. Oh, hey there, Vasco.
Hello, Captain.
In on deck.
Why? Okay. Barrett's got all his logs around. I feel like... Oh, nav console. That's cool. Can we research anything else? I don't think so. Do we have, like, storage for the ship? The Learned Astronomer, Captain's Locker. What is... Well, let's read this. Where am I going? Inventory. New items. The Learned Astronomer. When I heard The Learned Astronomer, when the proofs, the figures were ranged in columns before me, when I was shown the charts and diagrams to add, divide, and measure them, when I, sitting, heard the astronomer where he lectured with much applause in the lecture room, how soon unaccountable I became, tired and sick, till rising and gliding out I wandered off by myself, in the mystical moist night air, and from time to time looked up in perfect silence at the stars. Walt Whitman's When I Heard the Learned Astronomer, while only one stanza neatly encapsulates the author's disdain for the scientific overanalysis of nature's beauty. Okay. Let's store some stuff. Oh, there's a limit of 40 mass. That's not going to hold all our books. Where are our books? Notes? Okay. Store, I guess we'll only store one copy of Bad People, Bad Jokes 2. Sorry, Riley. Maybe we'll have space in our dream home. Maybe we can store the second copy in our dream home. Actually, we can probably go there right now, and we'll see if we have a library, or if we can make a library. Thrilled about the fact that it said my shields were offline, but I'm assuming they will, you know, come back online once we are in space. Okay, cool. So, why does my grav drive not have any power? Let's take power out of weapons as well, because, for reasons. Because pacifism, as a reason, specifically. So, star map. Back to system. I guess I should actually... change my mission. Visit Dream Home. Okay. Where... no, that's not where it is. Oh, Lord. Okay, that's not too bad. Can we... level 10. That's not great. Visit my dream home. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. Wait, that's not where I want to go. Is it? I want to go to Olympus. Set course. Yeah, Olympus, Nisoi. Oh, so do we just automatically refuel? It's unclear to me. Well, let's find out. It's a good jump effect. Okay. So we are now in orbit of Nisoi. Science outpost. Illyria's home. Cool. Actually, I just want to see... Okay, there is this space station, which we can kind of... The Almagest. Almagest? Already at this location. Cool. Can we dock with the ship? Oh, yeah, we can. Oh, we're close. 60 XP is good for exploring this place. Can we not, like, dock with this thing? I don't want to... We're kind of close here. This is cool. I'm surprised it's not rotating. Because this, like, the radial wheel pattern in a space station, I would expect it to be rotating to generate artificial gravity on the outside of these things through centrifugal force. Centrifugal force? One of those things. Yeah, weird. Maybe we'll figure out some way to interact with these places later. Anyways, for now, let's go home. Set landing targets. Land. It's an interesting contrast in the space exploration of this compared to, like, Elite Dangerous, which, like, I was kind of expecting to be closer to that, where you actually fly from place to place, instead of this, where you're pretty much always just, you know, immediately fast traveling to wherever you're going next. All right, let's take a look around. Do I need to worry about there not being a breathable atmosphere here? We can check that from gravity 1.04 G, temperate atmosphere STD O2. That sounds good. Fauna, flora, water. Okay, I think we're fine. Wait a second. How far away is my home? That's check out your ship's inventory. What? What? Okay. Do we, like, get the keys or something? No, this is just my personal inventory. Is it here? No. How do I check my ship's inventory? Oh, I can actually cook stuff at the galley. That's cool. I mean, it makes sense. Okay, I guess we can just... yeah, sure. I'm sure this is fine. I can't... There's got to be some way to access the ship's inventory, but we'll worry about that later. It's a busy part of the planet. Oh, rad. Do we have... What is this? Carboxylic acids. Okay. What's this? That zoom is so disappointing. Oh, cool. Huh. I can scan it. 1 of 8 resources. Can I can't just, like, mine this? I can't just pick it up? But I guess maybe I can mine it. Well, no, I mean, it would be inconsistent with how we generally mine stuff, which involves just destroying, like, the resource nodes. Okay. Surely there must be... Ah, yes. Here's the path to the landing pad. Okay, we like hypercube sculptures as well. Cool. Unlocked. Galbank has locked your house until you make an interest-only mortgage payment of 500 credits. Your payment will give you 1 week of access before the next payment is due or until the mortgage has been paid in full. All right, mortgage time. Oh, I'm surprised. Damn. Not sure how I feel about the tiled roof, but, and, like, we have, like, a dance floor? Oh, it's like a carpet. Gotcha. Decorate. Oh, man. Foreclosure info. Mortgage info. I wonder if... I wish there was some way to actually, like, interact and store stuff in the fridge. But we'll see. Okay, foreclosure info. Your previous employer negotiated a no-fault mortgage foreclosure policy. It means that Galbank can foreclose on the property on Nisoi without any credit implications on the current lendee. Okay, well, that's okay, aside from losing the house. If you do let Galbank foreclose, all items on the premises become the property of Galbank, so please clear out all personal effects before the foreclosure proceedings begin. That is good to know. Mortgage info. Your automatic mortgage payment with Argos Extractors has been canceled, so your weekly payments must now be handled manually. You have selected interest-only payments, so the current loan term is indefinite. If for any reason you miss your payment, your property will be locked until payment is resolved. Okay. Loans balance of 125,000 credits can be paid to Galbank's New Atlantis branch. You can also let us foreclose the property, and you will have no further payments due. Okay, interesting. Where do I pay... Where do I pay manually? It's not clear. So presumably now this unlocks the conversation with Landry. It's interesting there's already where on this. What is this even supposed to be? I was going to say Kitchen Island, but it's too low. Really done a number on this thing, huh? This is... Are these supposed to be like prefab panels, I guess? Like prefab decorative panels? Door? This place is pretty fancy. A little far from civilization for my tastes, but a lot of space to work with. 2 bathrooms, upstairs, downstairs. Damn. What else? Oh, okay. I don't understand. I still don't understand why doors open this way sometimes in this game. It's just, it's so impractical compared to just sliding into the wall. Okay. I wish you could interact with these bookshelves. Or shelves. Maybe there are specialized bookshelves. Hopefully. I mean, that's a feature they've had since a long time. Definitely Skyrim, at least. And possibly even earlier? Why is there like, there's like a little hand cart under this shelf? Some propane for the barbecue, I guess. Just take a seat. All right. This was always the challenge in the base building stuff in Fallout 4, was placing chairs so that you didn't have like this where you would sit down and clip through. Oh my God, Sarah. Just jetpacking onto the roof. Oh, we got a little table tennis. Somebody knocked over my work light. Oh well. Alright, very cool. I kind of feel like we now need to go back to New Atlantis and discuss paying off our mortgage. But first, actually, let's take a look at our decorating options. There we go. I wonder if it's just going to be freeform decoration. Oh, yeah. Oh my God, okay. Oh, this is... this is a lot of stuff. Navigation console. Why would we need a navigation console for our house? Office partition. Cabinets? Okay. Wall cabinets. Shelf. Wall shelf. Are there seriously not any bookshelves? Lots of storage boxes. Ooh, pictures. Ah, yes, employees only. No. I want to know if this wall monitor actually does anything. Ah, we have our matching rug. Street dryer. Is this a robot? No, I'm not sure. It's just like, oh, it's just, yeah, it's for drying a street. Okay, utility cart, hand cart. Just a wonderful trash can in the middle of our house. Storage bin. Whiteboard. Oh, wild. This is so much stuff. Coffee machine, priorities. Okay. gonna use anything that we super need? No. Ah. This is always, it's so finicky. Okay, there we go. That seems good. I can't tell. Okay, yeah. Oh. Oh, this is so... This is... Yeah, there we go. How do we build it? A. Oh, I didn't get experience for it. Oh, that's disappointing. Portable stovetop. Drink machine. Water cooler. Oh my god. Whew, that's a big planter. That's cool. Don't mind those. That's interesting. Okay. Data slate display. Okay. Display case. No bookshelves though, huh? Weapon rack. Another weapon rack. Backpack stand. Mission board. Self-service bounty clearance. Okay. So no bookshelves. So we need additional research required. Okay, well we're not going to worry about burning through any of this just yet. Good lord, this is so involved. Okay, let's go talk about our mortgage. Oh, I need to exit build mode. Cool. Speak with... Oh, we can go speak to Kelton now as well. I do want to know about those trees. Why is this music so intense? Spiral creeper.
Got anything on your scanner?
Yes. Iridium. I'm hoping none of the fauna here is, you know, aggressive. But it probably is. Okay, spitting pokeweed. I think it said in the tutorial section something about we could sell scanning data, but I can't remember where. Jagged heartleaf. It's intense. Resource structural. Oh, we can... Ah, okay, we can harvest stuff. We can harvest stuff from this too. Nutrient leaf. Oh, that's potentially exciting. Can we... Structural root. I'm wondering if this means we can, like, cook leaf. Like we just have plant-based nutrition, basically, for all our food stuff. What is this? Sweet fumewort. This looks like it would be a home in what's the name of the artist who did the design for Alien? That guy. H.R. Giger? Something? I'm probably mispronouncing that. This music makes me sound like I'm gonna get jumped by some animal at any second. Okay. Wait. Why is it playing combat like stingers? I don't like this. Okay, we'll equip our cutter. Cool. Not that we need iron. But I guess it never hurts. Oh god. Yeah, not when we're not wearing any protection. Yeah, lung damage. Dang it. That's... oh well. It's my fault. Should have known better. Should have known better. Can I not put my gun away when my... I mean, not gun. My mining tool. Words. Water, you say? Huh. That's cool. I wonder if that one is renewable. Why is... oh, it's got me back to my home. Toxin seed. Okay, interesting. I wonder if there is like a specific use for not just toxins, but like toxins in different forms. So if the, you know, the seed version is different from some other version of a toxin. Okay, I don't want to get too far, or do I? Or do I want to get too far? We'll maybe wander out here a little bit. Biomes, savanna, deciduous forest, genetics, double helix, carbon-based. Spitting pokeweed. Resource nutrients. It's, yeah, this is a thing I mentioned way back, but like, the fact that there are these other plants which are just unremarkable feels kind of weird to me. Like, it would be cool, like, I kind of wish you could just scan them at least once, and it would just be like, yeah, you know, give me a little name for it, tell me that there's, you know, no economic value to it or whatever. But it does feel weird that they're just, they're plants, they're still here. But, okay, no. Yeah, I just want give me some fake facts about fake plants.
Zeroing in on anything useful?
That's some kind of giant horned beetle. Okay, let's head back to base. Or to our ship, I guess. Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how... I'm almost curious to go back to No Man's Sky, because, you know, parts of this are definitely reminiscent of that game, like the scanning of plants and whatnot, and, you know, then collecting resources from those. Can I get up here somehow, please? Oh. Yeah, okay. But so far, I kind of think I prefer it in this game, weirdly, to No Man's Sky. Possibly, I think, partly because it is... in No Man's Sky, it's almost like... It feels more purely functional. Like you are going and categorizing this stuff, but you constantly need to be collecting resources for your ship in order to progress. And the fact that that is not the case here... Oh, Lord. Oh, no. That you're just purely exploratory, I kind of like. This is... Oh, my God. This is not great. We had our idyllic little dream home, and then we got hunting vector backs to worry about. How do we get back down here? Alright, that'll do. Do we want to scan anything else? What is this? Oh god, that scared me. Oh, uranium. We could use some of that, I feel like. Oh my god, are you serious? Yeah, flocking something or other grazer. Okay, we should put our suit on because, yeah. It's dangerous out here. Alright, let's... Okay. Minor hard hat outfit. Sure. Can never have too many outfits. Okay, we don't know if that thing is violent or not. Oh, temperament peaceful. Let me scan you. Peaceful, perfect. It's what I like to hear. What is this thing? I don't understand how these... Like, I think it's sleeping. I mean, we'll see him walking around at some point. Oh my god, it's killed so many of them. Okay, let's quickly scan this. And already scanned those. Okay, let's mine some iridium and then let's get the heck out of here. Oh, hello. Missing one resource from our resource scan of the planet. But, yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter because we'd be nowhere near to complete in either case. Alright, that's our ship. Okay. Alright. What does the navigation console show us? Okay, it just takes us to our map. Surface map. Nope. Return. No, we can't see biomes? Okay. Weird. Science outpost, civilian outpost. Sure, let's swing by the civilian outpost, see what's up. I kind of don't like, I don't like wearing the spacesuit when we're, like, you would not actually wear this. We're not wearing a deep mining spacesuit. Oh, we don't have to take the helmet off separately, we can just, that's good to know. So where is this thing? Oh, good lord. These just murder beasts everywhere. Is that another murder beast? I think it is. It definitely is. Okay, where is... What? Show me the surface map. Oh, okay, this is how you see biomes. Interesting, okay. But show me the surface map. Okay. Can I can't put something on my radar. Okay, but it's to the, what, northeast? So, okay, yeah, I can see the marker on my mini-map, whatever, compass ring, on the watch. Oh dear. Wow. Okay, so this is like a big area that you can place a, like, industrial mineral extractor on. That's the relevance of that stuff. So you can't get it with just the cutter. Sandclaw. But you can get it, yeah, if you build a base, basically. Sandclaw. It's like a big old cactus. Can I take stuff from it? Sealant. That's a lot of murder bots, murder things, murder beasts. Cool. Wait, what's it? Self-cloning. Wild. Oh, Lord. Oh, my God. Oh, I can scan it even though it's dead. Huh. Or is it dead or it's just sick? Oh, I guess it's just sick. Oh, God. Those things are wild. Okay. into the benzene vents again. But I will take some more water. Oh, hi. Spiral creeper. This is cool. Hopefully this is actually a civilian outpost and not just, you know, a pirate, whatever. Okay. Okay. Friendly thing. Civilian outpost. Wait. I thought I saw... Oh, yeah. Yeah, hunting vector back. Oh, cool. It was just like a trade control console. Mission board. Supply aluminum to Nisoy, 620. Wow, create cargo lane to supply 620 aluminum to Nisoy Olympus. There's no time limit on it, but no. We don't need to clear bounties. What does this do? Cargo link is not currently active. Okay. Well, that cleared things up. Oh, you just steal benzene? Oh, okay. This is gas storage. It's at 3%. That's wild. Okay, so you could presumably build the same thing, and you could just look at a glance to see how full it is. Okay, these are like serious freight ships.
My partner thinks spacers will want to rob this place. Ah! I'd like to see them try.
Oh, weird. You can kill these things for fiber. I mean, I can't, because I'm a pacifist. But... I guess, if you're a monster. Oh, trader.
We sell the best protection you'll find out here. Repair it all ourselves. We sell medicine, armor, and whatever else passes through.
Do you have anything for sale?
I'll pay you well for parts you don't need.
So he does... Oh no, category is buy. Okay. Spacesuits. Apparel? Gray leather jumpsuit. And the pouch, of course. Yeah, thinking that plus 15 corrosive would be useful right about now, but... Or would have been a few minutes ago anyways. I don't know. You know, I'm just gonna buy it so that I have it. It feels... You can never have too many outfit options. Oat clusters? Raisin Bran cereal. Okay. A lot of cereal options in the future. Butcher's Best Turkey, made from Synthameat, the Settled System's premier synthetic meat product. Interesting. So no more real meat. Or maybe there is also real meat. It's... I kind of wish they'd gone a bit further with, like Marshmallow Treats cereal. It's just Lucky Charms. Like, come up with, you know, we're 200 and however many years in the future, almost 300 years in the future. You could have been a little more, got a little, you know, got a little wilder than marshmallows for some of the cereal stuff. Sushi makes more sense, I feel like. Oh, I'm curious now how long has sushi been around for? But yeah, marshmallow cereal feels like, I don't know, maybe
Back to civilization.
a modern thing that may not, you know, stand the test of time for the next few hundred years. But maybe that's just me. Okay. We haven't scanned this one, I think, if it's sick.
Hope you've calibrated that thing.
Biomes. A bunch of them. Frozen volcanic savanna, mountains, sandy desert, deciduous forest. Wild. Hulker. Wait, can I scan this? No. Oh, so these are just the class of ship. Oh, we gotta go down there and get that last resource scanned. Somewhere? Yeah. And, yeah, we're gonna take a little bit of this stuff. Because we do not currently have any. Okay. Thought there were some plants out here as well. Why is there a trash bag up here? Oh, this would be stealing. We're not gonna steal. Not yet. Okay. Why is the music intense? I hate it. Yeah, the ambient music for this planet stresses me out. Nope. Can we get up here? Yeah. It's already been picked clean. Genetics, double helix, carbon based. So that's just the, standard genetic structure, right? Oh, we've already checked this. Thought I heard something. Okay. Yeah, back to ship. Ooh. That's a lot of dead creatures. Health, 70. No resistances, no abilities. Oh shit. No, don't look at me. Nope. Nothing to see here, buddy. Ah, no, no, no. Run away. Where's our ship? Oh my god, it's so far. Is Sarah just gonna run away, Sarah? What are you doing? Oh my god, can we seriously not get over this? Well, I guess she's gonna kill that. A friend? Riley, I missed the when that had originally came up. Were you talking about the thing that was growling at me? Or is this a friend from long ago? I don't think we can get over this. Can we just fast travel back to our ship? I will never know now. And I'm very sad about it. Where was the friend? Oh, I'm sad now. Well, it's you know, I can rest safe knowing that there will always at least be that mystery left to explore in this game. Oh, hi. It's interesting. Is there a stealth skill? Skills. Wouldn't be tech, maybe combat? No. No. Not tech. Not social. Physical? Stealth. Adds a stealth meter. You're 25% more difficult to detect when sneaking. Suppressed weapons do an additional 5% sneak damage. Yeah, stealth meter feels like it would be useful, considering I have been crouching, possibly to just literally zero effect. So let's buy that. Oh, hidden. There we go. This is what I thought we were doing this whole time. Okay, and so the green bars are how perceived we are. So now we can actually stealth. Okay, where is this thing? Oh, hello there.
There's got to be something useful out here.
What is this? Whoa. Ah, why caution? No, what do you mean detected? No, stop it. Okay, we're hidden. Okay. I hate that it doesn't display... What do you mean detected? No, stop it. Nope. Oh, nope. Nuts. That escalated quickly. I'm gonna try to get back on the ship before Sarah murders this thing.
Violence imminent.
There, we did it. Maybe? Presumably? Leaving. Everybody on board. All right, let's go talk about our mortgage. And find out more about the trees. Yeah, Alpha Centauri. Here we go. Okay, so interesting, like, our fuel seems to fully recharge after, are we just jumping through the planet?
Welcome to UC Space.
Well.
Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo.
That's cool.
And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
I'm curious if... How do we access, like, our ship's cargo? Okay, what if I go to transfer this? Okay, yeah, we have... How do I put stuff? Like this. Gotcha. Not resources, notes. Alright, we'll store those. Yeah, just books up here. For now, until we find, you know, a proper bookshelf. Maybe we can... I'm curious if the furniture thing... You know, the furniture thing. Decoration 2. Does it tell you what you get? No, it doesn't. Just more furniture. Wow, that takes a lot of stuff. We're close to level 5, so maybe we will get that skill next. Right, we can't leave the ship. We're in space. Let's sit down. And where are we going? Right, we are going to yeah, see Landry Hollifield in New Atlantis about your mortgage. Oh, our parents are on New Atlantis too. Okay, we're gonna go see our parents as well. So Landry Hollifield, and then we're also gonna go see a man about some trees, and then we're gonna go say hey to our parents. And then I'm probably gonna call it for the night, because we've been streaming for 8.5 hours now.
Let's head into Outland while we're here, and see if Joe has anything useful to add to our arsenal.
Keep it moving.
Don't be nervous. You got it.
Okay. Hopefully we can actually discuss our mortgage.
Yeah, listen, I have a lot on my plate. You don't look like it.
Why? Let me talk about my mortgage.
Really? Huh. You have your own ship? Wow, this is perfect. I have
gonna
a
skip through
business.
this since we've already. Is it legal?
You're law and order. This job.
I don't. I'm not interested though. I don't want to do this.
If there is any way I can assist you,
I would
I'd
like
be
to
happy
discuss my mortgage. Okay, we're gonna save. And then we're gonna try to. I guess we'll accept this mission, even though I'm never gonna do it. And we'll see if that unlocks the ability for us to.
Good. Great.
To discuss our mortgage with this man.
Time. I might just be a little desperate. See, the world of credit analysis, you know, dealing with deadbeats and reprobates is, well, it's a tough field. What I need is a ringer, someone that can collect some of our top delinquent offenders. What I need is you work with me, and the fee you get will be huge.
Okay, tell me about the mark then.
Yes. So, we got a Galaxy-class con man took out a loan to franchise a restaurant. Turns out, surprise, it was a scam, and Dieter Maliki jumps system. Now, he's holed up in a literal shack in the middle of nowhere. Can you believe it? The job is simple. Get Dieter to pay. And we don't want him dead. We don't want him hurt. Just close his account like an honest citizen.
I don't want to.
I'll send over all the details. You find Dieter and bring his account current.
Decided to take a break from exploring to collect some debts. Not exactly constellation-worthy pastime. But
I
I'll
agree,
follow
Sarah.
you.
I agree.
I hate to end on this note, but, you know, not everyone's a straight arrow. If you cut a deal with Dieter, honestly, I have no way of knowing. But don't expect any more jobs from me. Best of luck. I believe in you.
Can I?
Together we can really make a difference.
Yeah, so I have to accept that before I can talk about my house. Okay.
Right. Small home in the Olympus system, right? There's a balance on that property. Argos Extractors negotiated a very fine loan for you. There are weekly payments, but if you miss a payment, no big deal. It's a pay-as-you-go type of affair. But I think we'd all be happier if you dealt with the mortgage one way or the other.
Tell me my options.
Certainly. So there are two ways to take care of a loan for good. One's easy. Just pay off the balance, then the house is yours, free and clear, and you are one very happy new homeowner. The other option, less ideal, is just walk away and we foreclose on the property.
Okay, I don't have the cash on hand to pay for that.
That is a chunk of change, to be sure. But we don't do partial payments. Sorry, it's in the contract. If you get the money, though, we're happy to settle the mortgage for good. You have a good day.
Okay, great. Oh, that's a window. Let's not bust through that. Okay, well that really cleared everything up. Great. What else? Okay, this is... I'm not sure what these mission icons indicate. Oh, maybe it's the bank? Gal Bank? Okay, what else are we gonna do? Right. Speak with Kelton Fresh. Who's the tree guy? Yeah, and then we'll talk to our parents.
Please refrain from engaging in any criminal activity.
Oh my god. Just, like, the worst version of RoboCop there. All right, Kelton.
Huh. Well, isn't this a pleasant surprise? I hadn't expected to run into you again.
Looks like you're still hard
Indeed,
at work.
I am. The success of my previous venture, with which you so kindly assisted, has been brought to the attention of MAST. There is growing concern. Oh my. A bit of an unintentional pun, isn't it? Well, concern that things are going to get worse. The data we gathered points to a definitive trend. The vibrations coming from this tree are increasing in strength and frequency. Because we've never seen this before, not on this scale, we have absolutely no idea what the upper limit is. We don't know when or even if this will stop. It's imperceptible by normal human standards now, but given time. While I hesitate to speculate on the possibilities, well, none of them are good.
You must have some kind of plan.
I am attempting to formulate one, yes. But until I have all of the relevant information, it is impossible to do so. There is data regarding other, younger members of the species. Unfortunately, there are some, shall we say, personal issues with acquiring it. Personnel issues, if you understand me.
Let me guess. Coworker and jilted lover.
What? No, that is ridiculous. I am a professional. One of the other researchers in MAST, Emilio Hadek, has research I believe could be vital to my work here. He and I don't see eye to eye, and so far he's refused to turn it over to me. I'm hoping that if someone else were to ask, he might be more inclined to relinquish it. What do you say?
Why won't Emilio turn the data over to you?
He's held a grudge against me for years. It's petty, really. I'm sure he thinks that doing this now will hold back my career. He wouldn't listen when I tried to explain this isn't about me. There are bigger concerns.
Okay, I'll get your research.
Oh, thank you. Last I knew, he was on a field assignment somewhere near the outskirts of the city. Perhaps it's best if you don't mention my name in the process.
Okay. Outskirts of the city, you say? Oh, that's not too bad. Okay, so it's not... The icon is not for Galbank. It's just... Oh, miscellaneous. Okay, they're miscellaneous missions is what they are. Faction, main... Mission. Yeah, that's... okay. Not confusing at all. That's fine. Alright, Emilio.
Of all the assignments they could have given me. Could you stand a little to the left? I think you're blocking my readings.
What are you doing out here?
Oh, it's important research. I won't bore you with the technical details, but it's critical that I get this done.
I'm on masked business too. Need some research data on trees.
Trees? I see what's going on here. You're working with Kelton, aren't you?
Saw right through me.
Nice try, but it's not happening. No. No way. Kelton is actively ruining my career. There's no chance that I'm helping him with anything. Whatever this thing is he's on about, he's just doing it to make himself look good with the higher-ups. I'm not helping him with that.
Why are you so against helping him?
Kelton screwed me over good. Probably ruined my chances for advancing in MAST. I'm not going to forgive that, ever.
Kelton says this isn't about him. Lives could be at stake.
Right. Of course, we're all in danger. Trees are involved after all. He really won't let this go, will he? Maybe I can make this work in my favor. Okay, you know what? I'll hand over the data. But I'm only going to do so after you've helped me secure a better position in Mast.
Wow. What do you want me to do?
Oh, don't worry. You're just going to erase some files for me. Make sure I look good next time promotions get passed around.
This sounds shady. But it also doesn't sound, yeah, I don't know.
Then I guess we don't have anything else to discuss, and Kelton can just forget about getting his hands on the data. See you around.
Oh. There's no, like, way around this, is there? It's either help this guy. Oh. Alright, we're gonna sit on this for a minute. Let's actually go and talk to Kelton again, see if there's anything he has to say about it. If I can find him. Yeah, here we go.
I hope we're not too late to avoid disaster.
You and Emilio don't get along. What's the story?
That man is a disgrace to his profession. His theories are drivel, his methods are sloppy, and his conclusions are, at best, highly questionable. He is a very poor scientist. I saw fit to point this out when approached for his most recent personnel evaluation. He somehow got wind of it and has taken it very badly.
Maybe you should apologize.
For what? Doing my job? It's more than he can say. I most certainly will not apologize.
God damn it, Kelton. What happens if nothing is done?
Well, I'm afraid that's hard to say. Ultra-low frequency waves are a rare phenomenon. If they continue to increase, they might cause disturbances in the equilibrium of the city's residents. Headaches, nausea, that sort of thing. Eventually, the resulting vibrations could have effects not dissimilar to seismic activity. Nearby structures might be at risk. I really do hope we can find a solution soon.
Okay.
I hope this isn't asking too much of you.
Well, let's see where this goes. Oh. I'm wondering now if you can literally run yourself to death in this game.
Changed your mind, did you? Willing to help me get a promotion?
Oh, I guess so. Fine, I'm in.
Wait, really? Wow. Okay. Okay. I've gotten a few bad performance evaluations in the last couple of years. Totally unjustified, incredibly unfair. I found a backdoor into the Mast network so I could make some changes to my personnel file. But it turns out the chief engineer knows what she's doing. The only way to get access is from the terminal in her apartment, which is kind of locked.
Persuade. Excellent. Wait, can we... I can't save in the middle of the thing. How about you just give me Kelton's data now, and we skip the rest?
Sorry, that's not on the table.
Oh, but isn't it? This isn't the way to get ahead. Let's go with the one-pointers. There has to be a way we can work this out.
There is.
Oh!
And I already explained exactly what it is.
No way. Handing over that data is the right thing to do.
Advancing my career is the right thing to do. So that's what I'm focused on.
Wow. Emilio, wow. I think we're in trouble. This isn't the way to get ahead.
I just want to make a name for myself, you know? I'm sure you can understand. Okay, look. Just hear me out, all right? I really need this to happen. If you do this for me, I can make it worth your while. You delete that data, I get promoted, I'm pulling in a bigger salary. I can compensate you. I'll throw in some extra credits for you, okay? A nice little bonus. But first, you need to get into the chief engineer's apartment.
I wish you could save in the middle of a dialogue. Enough of this. I won't do it. Hand over the data now.
Fine, fine, you win. Just get out of my sight. And tell Kelton to stuff it.
You stuff it, Emilio.
That your ship that landed not too long ago?
Just do your job. Why is this guy talking about my random ship? You try to find every loophole for the no-killing rule, but rigging employee evaluations is where you draw the line. Interesting. Emilio can just do his job. If he wants to get promoted at work, just do his job. If he put a fraction of the effort into doing his job that he put into trying to erase performance evaluations, he would be doing just fine. Plus, I haven't killed anyone. Do I have to tap the sign? Where are my stats? 0 people killed. 0 creatures killed. 0 robots killed. 0 kills. Down the line. 0 kills. Ignore the ship's destroyed. That doesn't prove anything. 0 kills.
If we keep running into each other like this, we might as well be put on the mast payroll.
Riley, I can't read. Well, you'll just have to take my word for it then.
I hope you have the data. It's really quite crucial.
I've got it right here that Emilio is a piece of work.
That he is. I'm sorry that you had to put up with him, but this data is vital. I'm sorry if this was complicated. I'd prefer to remain unaware of the details in the event that it comes up later, particularly in a legal setting. And I suppose I'd better verify the data to make sure Emilio didn't double-cross me. But you have once again come through for me. I'm truly hoping that this is the last piece I need to figure out what we can do.
I'm just doing my part.
And I appreciate it. Thank you for your assistance.
Sidonia is an industrial town.
All right. Well, I guess. Okay, we get to check in on Kelton later. Let's go say hi to our parents. Somewhere. Oh, check out your ship's inventory. There's a task for that. That is good to know. We're also going to do that, and then we're going to call it a day. That was a bit of a weird noise there. Okay. Pioneer Tower, right? Yeah. What is this? Oh, it's luggage. Rolling suitcases.
What? Well, I'll be. Honey, we got ourselves a visitor. I'll get the coffee brewing.
Oh, my God. Oh, you about gave me a heart attack.
Not that we're not thrilled to see you, but I thought you were under contract with Argos Extractors.
Is everything all right?
What is up with his upper lip? It's like... I can't even do it. Okay. Oh, that's itchy. Better than all right. I'm working for Constellation now.
Well, I'll be. Constellation? Is this one of those candid camera vids? A joke?
My child is a member of Constellation. I just knew you were special. Didn't I always say that? That you were meant for great things? Great things.
Stop, Mom. You're making me blush.
Hey, if I don't get to sing your praises as much as I like, no one can. Oh, but you didn't give me any notice. If I'd known, I'd have your favorite meal in the oven. And your room is just a mess. Although that's how you left it.
Easy, honey. Let them catch their breath. Why don't you settle in? You know you're always welcome.
Regina, the president of...
Oh, I know all about her.
Well, she's making me redo the whole report from scratch because she gave me the wrong information.
You worked on that for days.
I know. I swear next election, I'm stepping down. I can't stand her.
Are we looking for solutions or sympathy?
What? Oh, what's this about?
Fred from the poker group said 90% of all marital strife would go away if you just know whether you need to offer help or a friendly ear.
Fred's a wise man. I suppose sympathy.
Then that Regina is a monster. There ought to be a law.
Damn straight.
What is... Oh, weird. Like some kind of alien skin on the floor there. Stop crowding me, Sarah. Knocked over martini glass. Yeah, this is a mess. Some books that I can't interact with. Oh, is this my room? This is my parents' room, I guess. Why is there
Sandra
pill bottles,
again.
rolls of toilet paper? What's going on in here?
They are not used to anyone saying no. Not one bit. When I go to sleep, I got a clean conscience.
Plushy Parspooch? Parsec Pooch.
Myself in the mirror. You are
A high school backpack.
signing bonus.
So I can wear this instead of my, like, space backpack, and it gives me increased airborne and radiation protection. Neat trick. Alright. Well, that was an interesting little visit. We'll visit them again at some point. They know we're okay. They know that that we're working for Constellation. We'll see how that develops. Okay. Let us go and check the ship's inventory. Cool. Okay.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP, an A and B. Or, heaven forbid, an MS. But at least then we wouldn't have to worry about a DOP, alright?
I like how Sarah just always waits outside the net. Now I wonder if they added that line about Sarah saying she always gets motion sickness on the Nat because they weren't able to address the bug of her never getting on the Nat with you. Pad A. Okay. It feels like you would need more landing pads.
Captain, greetings.
Or some kind of system to, like,
Do you,
move
Captain?
the ships after they land. Okay. Wow, that's very easy to miss. Cargo holds, makes sense. 121 out of... Okay, can I... Resources. Yeah. I can... Yeah, store all this, which is most of what's weighing me down, probably. Okay, cool. All right. Much better. Much better. Okay, cool. Well, I think that's all our Starfield for today. Yeah. Let's give it a little quick save here. But yeah, I am going to call it a night now. After a solid 9 hours of streaming, we will be back tomorrow for at least a couple of hours for some more to continue our pacifist run in Starfield, and then yeah, probably a couple more days in the week ahead. Wednesday we'll be back for Alan Wake Wednesday as usual, and yeah, I guess that's it for now. So thank you so much for hanging out with me while we played this game wrong, and hopefully I will see some of y'all tomorrow when we continue. In the meantime, have a good day, good night, good whatever time of day it is wherever you are, and yeah, we'll see you soon. Thanks for watching. Bye for now.